Hi chat. Sorry, that's so loud. I didn't realize what was going on in the background. I got my fucking air conditioner on, and Elva's got the hairdryer on. Right, let me turn down the music. We are here though, and we're ready to do some gaming. Well, not gaming. We're not actually gonna do any gaming, but that's just how it is sometimes, isn't it? Let's be honest with ourselves. We are here though. Let me just switch over to just chatting. Oh, yeah. Of course, I forgot about that. I did forget about that. No! Oh, you fucking idiot dog. Hang on. Hi, everyone. Hi. Right, you cut it out, you little fucking bitch. Okay? We don't want any more of this nonsense. Go and settle down.
Oh my god, it's... oh no. And it's got my stream, where my stream was.
I know. Let's, fix this. What am I doing? Let's see, where's my mouse? Okay, hold on. It's really hot here, Christ.
Yeah, it is already getting warm.
Oh god, I can't see.
Maybe you should get better at seeing then.
I did it! I did it, folks, I did it. How you doing? We've got McDonald's, we're ready for gaming like it's a Saturday stream, so there you go. Hi, son.
Yeah, good.
Right.
No, appreciate when my hair looks cute, right? Because it will drop out. And it will start going all... No, zoom on really close, because look how good my makeup looks up close. And this is with acne, guys. I'm so good at makeup, honestly. Someone should turn me into a makeup artist. It's crazy. What did we think of Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Morbius?
Oh yeah, the Multiverse of Morbius.
I think me and James feel pretty similar about it. Like, it's good. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I don't- Ah, no, Sora, Uh-oh.
Sora, you're an idiot. See, I told you he wasn't
We should
gonna be
get
in
the
here.
Sora cam. Why don't
so
we
hot
have
in
the
here.
Sora cam? Look at him, his mouth is open.
Sora, you.
Do you want to plug in the Sora cam? I will get it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Such a good idea. Go me.
Oh my god, this is absolutely ridiculous. Sorry, folks. Sora's just gone behind my desk and now he's just crammed himself in the corner. My favourite bit in the multiverse of Morbius was the post-credit scene where Morbius appeared and said, "Steven, it's Morbian time," and then the screen faded black to symbolise the darkness in Morbius's heart. That was such an epic scene. Yeah, you're definitely right. That was a really epic moment. I was a big fan of that personally. I'm a big Morbius fan. We all know how much I love Morbius as a character and the film, and also Jared Leto, because he is Morbius, so there's that aspect as well. Sora's getting morbed on. Oh my god, don't believe it. We should bring Tifa back while we're waiting.
Okay.
There you go. You can sit in Elva's chair.
Oh, no, it should be more to the left.
How are you, Tifa? I'm really good. Thanks for asking. That's good. How you cope with such big breasts, Tifa?
Honestly,
well,
the back
I'm very,
pain
very
that
strong.
woman must have.
I got very good strength, so I'm very strong.
That woman has some
Hello,
major
Lasers
back
was
pain.
just
Thanks so
playing
much, Dylan, for the 12
whilst
months.
watching
Woo,
The Drunk Fog a week
Dylan!
ago. Very fun, also hi.
I'm tired.
I have a place for it.
There must be. You just need one USB.
Okay, can you move on?
Okay. I'm taking your spot, Tifa. Sorry.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Whoa,
Christ.
the bag was so warm that my seat is now like really hot.
Okay.
See, already my hair is dropping out. This is what happens every time I stream. It looks great when I like start, but then dies. Actually, it doesn't even look great when I start. It looks bad because it's dropped out from the moment I went from the bedroom to the kitchen.
Which one is it? This isn't working.
Yeah, same here, Michael. I can't watch it either because obviously I'm playing Forbidden West. I don't want anything spoiled. I want to be able to enjoy it all for the first time.
Oh.
So anybody like that hasn't played Forbidden West yet but intends to and isn't watching it, definitely just watch it when you can. Oh, what is up with the fucking frame rate?
Oh
on
yeah, I need to change that. Holy shit, what have I done? Oh no. Wait. There you go.
Where is he? Okay, so it's just his tail? Oh, he's under here now. Oh, look.
Oh, there he is. He's well happy. Can I turn up the brightness? Oh no, not the brightness. The backlight comp? The gain? I don't know. Well, you can see him. There he is.
Ian Sora.
He's under my desk. Ladies, I'm tired. Well, I'm pretty tired too. But oh wow, Elva, wow. She just set it up and then just knocks it down. It do be like that, doesn't it? It do be like that. Right, what we got in terms of I'm gonna keep up my stream labels. So when we get donations, I will know, and I'll be able to add it on to the total, which you can see on screen. Be positive. Okay. Sorry, you know what? Let's not try and keep up with chat. I'm just gonna go down to the bottom and we'll keep up with chat from now on. Holy shit. Okay, let me just tweet the stream out. And we'll get to gaming. Right.
The writing on?
Well,
What?
take a look at what happened. Seriously.
What did you say?
Buy
Oh my
a
god, you
Tifa
fucking
book
alright?
pass.
Elvis coughing again!
I swallowed that bunny out of the water.
Drink.
And like, that's $5. Which got that from Hamid. Hamid, I think. Someone.
Alright, yep, we'll add it to the total. Jesus, Elva, what the fuck are you
Fine.
doing?
Buy a Tifa boob mouse pad. Not a bad idea.
That would be a really good idea. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
No.
Sora, what do you do? Bud.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get him out of there, I think. I'm not even that hungry right now.
always stuck. Lift this one. Lift this one. Good boy. Come on then. Come. Slide.
Sorry, you want a treat? Come here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a treat though.
I'm gonna give him a nugget.
Uh oh.
Sorry, come here.
Come here. Good boy. Come on. Good boy. Look at this handsome guy.
What a handsome man.
Give to me, please.
Oh, there's my foot.
Ew, free foot. Free foot.
Get him out of there. He's in a really dodgy spot. Does he know about the writing?
Your
Oh, on the back of the
handsome.
chair, yeah.
Help me. What the fuck?
Happened last time we did one of these.
What do you mean? You mean it happened on Horsey and Fox?
No.
You did it.
You. Oh god, go! This is a dog.
You just
He's
called
gotta
the
go.
dog Elva.
I said, oh no.
Oh.
Hey, buddy. No, no. I don't know what we're gonna do with this dog. He's a nightmare. I don't know how to stream with him. The Ragnar. What?
Yeah, he did say Elva, didn't he?
No, I didn't. I said, oh no. Stop it, Sora. There's nothing in the bag. There's just ketchup. Are you dumb?
Well, it's just your crotch there.
Oh no. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. Okay, what are we doing?
This.
What are we doing? Okay, Sora. Oh my god. We need to pay attention to what's going on around us. This is ridiculous.
It's alright.
One
Sora,
whole year.
get out.
I've loved
James has
watching
stinky
all
toes
these
out.
James, we
streams
see
on
your
Twitch
cock.
over the
Well,
last year, and
sorry.
I can't wait for what is to come. Less than 3.
Labrador.
Okay. We got a sub. Thank you so much for the 12 months, Cryptic. A whole year. I love watching these streams and on Twitch over the last year. I can't wait for what's to come. Thank you so much, so much for the sub
Good boy.
for the 12 months. And the kind words too. What's up, guys? How's you do? How you's doing? I'm good. I'm just stressed because of this fucking dog.
He's doing good. So you listen to the clip.
Oh. Go. Oh god, go. I said, oh god. Oh god, go. It does sound like Elva though. Oh god, go. I don't say Elva like that though. I'm saying oh god. Are you guys gaming, or is this purely just we watch you knock back shots? Well, we're going on TikTok, and that'll be a thing. But also, like, we're not doing any gaming. I don't think we're gonna play any games. Well, it depends. You never know. But I doubt it.
We will, because TikTok is going to get us going for like 3 minutes.
It's gonna get us going for 3 minutes.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, my TikToks probably will. But yeah, I don't use TikTok, so my For You page is absolutely reprehensible. It's just the worst shit, and I don't use it mainly because I've always planned to like bring it up on stream, and we can do like a stream where we react. So there you go.
Good boy. Good boy. You have another nugget for him.
I never gave
He's
him
being
any.
very good. Oh, you lied to him. Right, come on. I'll give him
You
one.
go, sorry.
You know, this
That's
camera
not
is
good for dog.
this camera is pretty good when you have good lighting. The issue on my streams is that I have to have my pink theme, which makes the lighting really not good.
Elva.
Elva.
With an L. Elva.
Yeah, because I'm a loser.
Yeah. We can't see you at all. Yeah, I know. We'll fix it in a minute, and we'll sit properly. It's just because of the dog. These chips are so cold. I don't want them.
I booped you with my nose. So
Elva's drunk already.
no, everyone always says
She's
that.
had one Diet Coke.
Believe it or not,
so-
I haven't done yet. I've still got so much Diet Coke left. You can't even see. You can in real life though. You can see where it is. It's here.
Did you play Nier Automata?
There.
No, I haven't played it yet, but I might do at some point. Probably not though, because Nier Replicant was shit.
I don't even act like that when I'm drunk. This is just a thing that I'm doing right now. And I think I have the confidence to do it because I'm not in any way under the influence. Oh, Jesus Christ. The help me. I just Soren knew and it was his plan. He was like, I'll
It's him
jump,
saying,
he'll
"Help me."
spin," and he'll say, help me. Alright.
Yeah, I'll probably play Automata to be honest.
Look how good he looks though in that camera. Like this is the same camera I use. It's literally my camera.
Yeah.
But it looks so good with the lighting. The thing is, when you try to have like the neon look, like all the pink that I like to have, it just doesn't look as good. So like if I was using my soft boxes, which I bought and then stopped using, we should trade, right? You should give me that, and then you should have the 2 soft boxes, and it would look so good. I'm telling you.
I just like my ring light.
I know, but like you would have the soft box there and one there, and it would give you 2 angles, and especially when you've got the green screen with George, it would look way better as well.
Yeah, maybe at some point.
You should.
Whack
Like, I
up
mean,
the
I've already
background
bought
music a
them.
tad. Whack up the background music a tad.
Sorry, you don't want to hear us, Jamie. Okay.
There you go. I've turned it up a bit. Is it too quiet or is that okay?
Look at him just down there in the corner.
Is it better now? It was quite quiet, to be fair. These chips are so cold, this is the worst.
Yeah.
I don't want to eat much. I'm just gonna put this away. I'm gonna just heat this up later if I want.
Eating on stream is always a bad idea for me. So I just don't do it.
Yeah, I know.
I have to say that I'm definitely not ready to take a shot right now anyway.
I think you're so used to like watching TV when you eat, you can't fucking eat on screen because you're like, oh,
No.
no,
It's
I don't know what I'm talking about. Right.
It's a distraction. You're actually not supposed to be doing other things while you eat because then you get hungry quicker because your body doesn't remember eating. I'm pretty sure that's a real thing. To me it makes sense as well. Now if you're eating while doing something, your body like may be getting the food but your brain isn't registering that you're getting the food. Like it makes sense, I think. But don't quote me. I'm not sure.
Oh. What?
Your feet just going do do. James has really wide
Needs a bit
feet. They
more.
go like this.
Fuck.
They're like triangles. Like call them duck feet, webbed feet.
Why? It doesn't even make
'Cause-
sense.
These are mine, right?
Oh my god, Elva, stop.
Because it's all, look how tangled it is. To be fair,
Why did you do that?
I don't think I did. I think it just happened. Right. See, I got normal shaped feet.
It's
They're
Elva
just-
laughing at exactly. It's Elva laughing at me do normal things. She's like, haha,
No,
look
but
at
like-
you when you walk on your feet.
No, it was. It was because also it was lagging, so it was just like it looked funny to me, and also the fact that your bare
Why are you
feet
pointing
out.
at your feet?
Look, these are normal feet, right? They get a bit wider towards the top, but James's are just like they get like really wide here, and I just think it's funny. It's not, but like I just think it is. Where's the dog?
He's downstairs somewhere.
Okay, well when he comes back, that'll be a good view of him.
Everyone say hi Pornhub. I'm editing down the VOD into a porn video.
That's like what I do with streams, except it would be. Okay, no, full stop. That's what I do with streams.
Dude, you have different variants of that iconic shirt. Holy shit, it's literally the same shirt but grey. Okay, it's not grey, it's
stripes. It's actually not either though.
Look.
He has like 3 or 4
put your hand
long
over
sleeve.
put your hand over your face. Why isn't that working? Hello? It's just not. It's not focusing on it. Hello? Oh my god, it just literally won't focus on it.
Put your hand behind it.
I'm trying. Ah!
Like, put your hand
I
behind it.
did, I already did it. It didn't work. Didn't work. I don't know. It's like. It's kind of like stroked, I guess. Yeah, it is sort of.
This one's from Next. He has another one that's from Next, but this one's way thicker. And the other ones are like random brand ones.
I'm a beauty YouTuber, it's true.
Yeah, that's why I said it, because that's
I
what
didn't
they always
press
do.
that. What the fuck? Oh, you must have clicked on the spacebar. Right, but so Sora, I think, is trying to get food. I don't know if he's had breakfast. I don't think he has. Neither
He
has
did.
him. Oh.
Because he didn't finish eating, so I didn't put any more down.
Oh. Okay. In that case, good. I don't know what to talk about. What? Right. Okay. So, what are you? How is everybody? What's going on? It's so hot in here. I can't concentrate. It's so hot. I'm gonna die. This is so ridiculous. Oh my god, it's horrible. I'm gonna pick the worst day to stream. It's been so warm today.
It has.
James, you
Yeah.
need to relax. You're right. I do need to relax. Let's just chill.
No, what you need to do is have a mental breakdown about how many people are watching the stream.
Yeah, true. Yesterday we had 10.
Today we have more.
That's right. Playing the Halo 2 on Heroic, that's sick. Halo 2 on Heroic is good. We like that.
We need to finish eating. Well, I need to finish eating. And then look at this. I saved this just for stream to show you all. I'll show you on the Sora cam, actually. Right, give me a Sora cam. I'll hold you. Right, so here we have a hamburger. Let me point it downwards. Actually, this will be
I'll leave
easier.
Elva to do this. Whatever she's doing.
I'm trying to fucking fix this. Okay, so right, so just point you down for a second there. So I wanted a hamburger. Here's said hamburger. Okay, I wanted bacon, and I opened the burger and I was like, "There's no bacon on." Actually, it wasn't presented like this. It was presented like this, and I was like, "There's no bacon." But then I looked, and there is a very small little sliver of bacon. And I paid 50p for this. 50p for this sliver of bacon and this sprinkling of lettuce. It's bad. Just wanted a little hamburger with some bacon, and they literally gave me this. I was gonna put ketchup on it, but I'm probably not gonna eat it now because it's so nasty. It's just like not good. It's like all dried up. Like. Whoa, this is weird. It's like one of those POV cameras. It's like a, because you can see the stand, so it's like a GoPro.
I gave him some food. He pushed his bowl into the middle of the kitchen.
Okay, so he wanted food then. He might come back.
But yeah, all right, we're gaming. I've been contemplating putting up a video on the main channel to save when we're live, but I feel like I'm gonna lose subs from my Horizon video. It's gonna be really sad. So I don't know if I want to do that. I've lost my phone. Where did I fucking put it?
POV, you're holding a POV camera. Oh, I've lost mine too! Remember how about mine?
Food review. Elva Bite. Elva Bite. That's making me dizzy just looking at it. Maybe that's just because I'm dizzy all the time anyway. Fucking Ram Ranch. That was good. Yeah, only real gamers know about the Ram Ranch meme. When there was every bit of 10 people at the stream yesterday. We all know the Ram Ranch meme. It's a good meme. To be honest, I don't even know what the Ram Ranch meme is, but that's just, that's just it. That is just it. Why is there a random PC? It's my PC.
Look, I'm all blue.
My old PC. I don't really know why, but there you go. Did you change?
Yeah, I put these on instead. They make me feel less chunky. I need to go get my phone. I don't know where it is though.
It's a Toposaurus crate, I think.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Thank you.
Well, yesterday streamed the one about streaming on YouTube again? No, yesterday was Final Fantasy 14 Friday. The one about streaming on YouTube again was 2 days ago. It was Thursday, I believe. Jacob frying between Tifa's tits at Ram Ranch. Yeah, true.
Aww.
Are your feet not cold? No, I'm so hot. It's
My
ridiculous.
feet are always cold.
I'm stupidly hot. I fucking hate this.
I'm stupid. Full stop.
Do you have slippers? Yeah, I do have slippers. I just don't want to use them because it's hot. Yeah, I'm always hot. I'm always ridiculously warm. It's so stupid. I hate it so much.
Because you're stupid. That's why.
It's crazy. Hairy feet make them hot for real. Maybe that's why I'm so hot all the time. I'm so hairy. Like
You
can see
are.
it coming through my chest. Look at it.
Coming through my chest.
I mean, everyone's seeing me without my shirt on, so I guess everyone knows. No, please. Don't fucking violate me. Right, let's post the Instagram thing, let everybody know. Actually, we'll do it when we start doing something interesting. Then we'll let everybody know. Have you seen Doctor Strange? I have. It was pretty good. I liked it overall. See it coming through my chest in like a really graphic, horrible way. Yeah, that's horrible. Sorry. Go through your old Instagram pics with the weird faces for extra cringe. I literally did that yesterday, and also the day before. It wasn't yesterday, was it? It was Thursday. But I'd done it before. I do it all the time. I don't really know why. Is the music loud? I feel like the music's way too loud. Like, I'm looking at the volume. Music is fine, nah. I still automatically read Mama's Melody of Memory. Yeah, I do too. It's quiet, music is fine. Have you set the Tifa figurine as a goal yet? No, not really. I would like to, but I don't think Elva would be too happy about it, so...
Well, I mean, if it's a donation goal, that's a different thing.
Yeah, but then that means any money we make this stream goes towards the Tifa figure.
Yeah, fuck that.
Exactly.
I'm not here getting drunk for you.
They need a house. Yeah, exactly. We need a house. That's our main goal.
What we need is a £100,000 goal.
Yeah, true. Let's actually fund our
the
house.
thing, also the issue, I think, if you did a donation goal for the Tifa thing, is you'd probably get like £200, and then you'd be like, fuck, I'll just pay the rest. And that would piss me off because that's like £400.
No,
and like,
I
guys, if you're saving, you know, every little bit makes difference.
Don't tell them that. We're trying to get them to give us a little bit. So
I just said every little bit makes difference.
yeah,
so.
yeah. So I'm saying don't tell them that, because if they, oh, never mind. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Get the joke.
I'm saying if they go by that what you've just said, every little bit makes a difference. They won't give us any money
Okay.
because they're keeping every little bit. They're like, I'm not gonna give them $5. It's every little bit. It makes a difference to my life too. No, that only applies to our lives. It's not. It doesn't apply to your life. So
No,
don't worry about it.
No
don't
one
worry
should give
about
us money if you can't afford to do it.
It's a joke. It's a joke. Oh my god. I want to
friend.
kill myself. I can't deal with this. Buy the Tifa figure. Let's do it. I'm joking. I don't know. If I get drunk enough, maybe I will. So
No.
you have to send me them. Elva, I'm joking. It's a joke. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. Just do the bit with me.
No.
God damn it. I can't work with this.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I should leave.
Women don't understand manly jokes. True. It was a very manly joke. James is one more misunderstood joke I've made at all. Guys, I can't say anything on Twitter anymore without everyone getting mad at me. Fuck's sake. I'm thinking about stopping YouTube and ending it all. Women don't understand manly jokes is the best meme.
What was that about?
Nothing. Ahmed just said it 2 seconds ago.
Oh, I don't get
And
why you just said
I
it's the best
found
meme.
it funny.
Hello there, keep the dosh coming in.
You-
$15.
Coming
Oh,
in.
Not me.
yeah, well, I was hoping we'd do a bit of the TikToking first before we started doing this properly. Especially because my head hurts.
No, it's $20 now.
Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. There we go. So we're gonna alternate shots. We can do exactly what we did on the Mario Party stream.
Yeah. Also,
I'll go first because I clearly
thank you very much
beat
to
it.
Hamid and Ollie for those 2 donations.
Was it Hamid?
It was a Hamid.
It says it on the. Look at it on the right corner.
It says someone Big Boy Hamid. So I don't know what Hamid that was, but it was a Hamid. And then it was Gaz, which is Ollie. Get on with it now, gamers. Gonna start the ball rolling. Thank you very much. I'm still eating, so even if we did get another 20, I'm not gonna do it until I'm done eating. That will be nasty. Keep the dough coming in. Keep the dosh coming.
Why are you following me? I literally have plastic. Why do you want this? You were fine downstairs. Why are you being a little bitch?
You know a full shot is like basically all of that, right? You do know that, yeah.
Yes.
Wait, normally shot glasses are fully full. 20. Sorry, 2 cent. Isn't it meant to be 1? Is it not? How much is it shot?
Hi there, son. James, have Elva shave your beard when you get drunk enough. Like I'm trying to buy a house, I'll do anything for money.
Here it says.
Sora, no! I've got him by the tail. Quick, pull him. Pull him. Jesus
out,
Christ,
dickhead.
you could have done that a bit quicker. I was fucking
Sorry.
yanking his tail off. Stop!
He's gonna do it again. We're gonna have to time
Yeah,
it.
you were going to put him in his crate. He's being annoying. Alright, I'll do the first shot. Let's go.
I don't.
Oh, that's too much. Shit.
Pour it back in.
I can't pour it back in.
Oh. Just,
It's only a little bit over.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
You okay?
Yes.
What was that? Oh, did you drop it?
Yes.
I'm just putting my whole mouth over it so I don't drop it.
James definitely has an easier time with that than I do.
Yeah, like pin.
We're gonna be getting like an alcoholic drink each. I'm gonna have a cocktail. James is gonna have one of the cider. No, sorry. No.
You literally had him. How did you let him go?
I actually didn't.
This bitch.
Okay.
This bitch.
I'm this way. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He's fine. But yeah, we're both gonna have drinks, and we're
That's
just
straight
gonna
vodka.
take, like,
Yeah, that's what. Okay.
Sora!
Come on. Yes, come on.
Good boy, this way.
Come on. He's trapped on something.
Get this. He looks like a seal.
Oh my god, he's fucked all my plugs up. Put him in his crate. Just put him in his fucking crate.
No,
Now.
he's a good boy.
I'll do it.
No.
He's got to go over. We can't do this all stream. It's ridiculous.
I think he
This is
thinks.
such an issue.
I think he does this to farm.
He farms treats.
Like, I think he knows.
It's an infinite treat glitch.
I think he genuinely, it's like a video game, like he knows by doing that he earns. So it's like in the Lego Star Wars thing, every time you do that thing, it gives you, like it throws out
yeah,
the bit.
studs. Excuse me.
Ew.
I wonder in an alternate timeline where James is a college frat boy, what would it be like?
It would just be very stupid.
He's got to go. No, don't sell Sora!
What is the poll just supposed some shit?
I don't know. Could be anything he's done in the last 5 years.
Look how cute this is. Where's the Sora cow?
You shot fucking weird. Bro, I just drank out of the glass. That's all I did. I just
You
drank
did
it, and
they're acting like me now.
you're laughing at me for doing normal things. I just drank the shot out of the shot glass. I tipped it, and it went down my throat, and I swallowed it. What is this music? It's let's have a look. Nachtflügel from the Kingdom Hearts 3 secret boss.
Look how cute this is. He's literally like asleep.
Yeah, well, he won't be for long.
Look at him.
Oh my god, it's a racist recording of Paul Joseph Watson. What did he do? What did he say?
That fun's wrong. He's gonna try the glitch again.
Don't you do it.
I can see the it in his eyes. The infinite glitch.
It's basically
Sorry,
a
life isn't as
recording
fun
where
when you
he wants all Jews to be wiped off the face of the earth. Sure he wasn't joking.
There's
I mean,
no
it's
way
not,
someone
it's not very
genuinely
funny.
believes
It's
that.
not a very funny joke, but I mean, it depends in the like. Hang on.
Oh, not come through yet. Arthur, thank you so much, dude. The big appreciate.
What was that?
Ico Sonico said they've subbed,
Oh.
but it's not come through yet.
Oh. It says we have 89 subs. I don't know where they came. We started with 84, now we have 89. I guess people weren't sharing them, which is totally fine.
Oh yeah, because when you resub, you can notify or you cannot notify.
So this is it. All right,
Wait,
let's have a look.
can you sub without notifying? Like for the first time?
Thank you, GC Nightworker, for the sub.
Hey, thank you
Before
very
I say
much.
this,
Chief
I'll
Nightwalker.
clarify this is a joke.
Well,
Well,
I'll-
James, the first
James followed your advice,
your
dropped what I'm
advice
doing,
and
your
dropped
notifications,
what I'm
but now my
doing
girl
is
has a
your
broken arm.
babe.
Said, but now my
I can hear
girl
it.
has a broken
Oh, I
arm.
thought it
What
wasn't
do
coming
I
through
do?
because I couldn't.
Let me
hear
read
when
it again
I
because you
realised.
talked over half of that. Put your headphones on.
No.
Well, then don't talk over the donation sounds, you dumbass.
Sorry.
Before I say this, I clarify it was a joke. James, well, I followed your advice and dropped what I'm doing as your notification said, but now my girl has a broken arm. What do I do? I get it. Thank you for the 9 months. Take her to the infirmary. You'll be fine. What the fuck is an infirmary? Why did I say that?
Yeah, I'm from sick people, but
Elva, there was a man
it's more for like sick.
called Hitler. It's safe to say he definitely wanted to wipe Jesus' face. Yeah, true. Right, what's this?
Fair enough.
What's this? Oh, fucking shit me. No. There we go. Oh yeah, I should probably go on this one, shouldn't I? Paul Joseph Watson calling for Jews to be wiped off the face of the earth. Wait, so it's just... What? In a recording made during a party and shared with this newspaper by an anonymous source. Do we have the video, though? Or is it just someone saying they heard it? Because that sounds like a load of bullshit. Oh, here it is. Oh, here we go.
Stick signs up in my face trying to get me to join the gay faggot Palestinian cause. I don't give a shit about Israel or Palestine. I care about white people and not sand nigger package you faggot.
Whoa, okay! I can't play that on stream. Oh, fucking K. No. That's not what I was expecting to come with that. Oh my god, no. I can't have that on stream. Oh
That
my
was
god!
So horrible.
I can't just start playing Nutflugel again after that. Oh my god. We need to listen to something else.
That
Hang
was
on.
bad.
Jesus Christ.
That was...
Dude,
that
fucking
was
hell.
so much more than just saying...
Oh my god.
Which was also bad, but like... That was everything
Jesus, hang
all
on.
at once. That was... He ticked all the boxes.
There we go.
Just there. Holy hell. He just like thought...
Jesus.
He had a checklist of every offensive thing you could say, and he just went like... The fuck?
Fuck me. Send the link.
What
I'm not
the
linking to
fuck?
it. Find it yourself. I'm
That
not
was
doing it.
what I mean. We all knew he was a dickhead, but like, I like to believe that these right-wing people are dickheads, but they're not genuinely just racist and like homophobic. But like, they are. They are. What the fuck? That was
Jesus,
terrible.
man.
That was so awful.
James, the music. Yeah, I know. I can
Haha,
hear it.
very funny, G Snow. Very funny. What is that? A new movie that came out? Everything Everywhere All at Once. I don't know anything about it, but I've heard a few things.
Who was
that
that?
seems to be
Paul
very
Joseph
good.
Watson.
Apparently, yeah, that's
I'm mellowing.
nasty.
I'm counteracting what just happened by playing this. That's the point.
That was nasty.
Everything is fine. Everything is good with the world. There is no
nasty.
badness. Just happy joy.
Oh, Gaz made the joke first. Uh-oh. Oh no, Gaz, credit to you, sir. Very good joke, yes. What did you do with the Sora cam?
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Why did you turn it off?
Because it was in the way. It was causing problems with me in
Put it
my
up.
life.
Put it up there.
What?
Under the sub
You're
goal.
kneeling on this. Yeah, okay, hold on.
I just think it's very cute and good, and we should have it.
It's in your face now.
No.
Put it here. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and cover my stomach.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, you probably should. I'm joking.
You feel like a joke?
No, sorry. Do you get along with Sora? Occasionally. Sometimes. It depends on the day. React to this tweet on stream. This is me. Oh, no! Okay, alright, fine. Yeah, we'll react to this on stream. Alright.
No.
Okay. Look, the only way you can get past your
We
old
just
self
leave it in the past,
is by
please.
confronting it head on with force. My thoughts exactly, XD. What is the world we live in?
Maternal
Maternal
4
love
years ago.
is the love that's going to change the future of mankind. So we'd like you to look into
we
that.
like to say people kind, not necessarily mankind. This
yeah.
is more inclusive.
There we go, exactly.
Haha, that's so
Yes,
funny.
thank you.
We can all learn from each other.
I knew it. This is so funny. I mean,
whatever. Like, it's a bit funny. I don't know. There's nothing
mean-
really wrong with that. I don't know.
like, I don't think we need to change wording. I think it was a bit of a funny thing to be said, but at
The
the
kind
same
of,
time,
no,
it
because
doesn't
I think the
matter.
kind of stuff like that, where you're trying to change the word mankind to people kind, it hurts the entire fight for people's rights and inclusivity, because it makes it,
It
look,
does make it
ridiculous.
look ridiculous,
You're
yeah.
fighting for the wrong shit. Like, there's important shit to fight for. It's like trying to make sure trans people are way
Yeah.
more widely accepted, trying to make sure there aren't hate crimes, trying to change the word mankind to people kind. Like, that's so silly that, like,
Also,
it's not actually helping anyone.
Do you know what I thought was happening there? I thought
Like,
that was Paul
it's
Joseph
whatever.
Watson.
But
and
also-
that's why I said, haha, that's funny.
But also, that's okay, can I just finish what
Can I
I'm
just say
fucking
that-
saying? Because the point, like, and also he's like overreacting, because like, also, who cares? No one's
Yeah, it doesn't
actually
actually
changing the
matter,
word, and no one actually says it.
But he's using it as
But,
ammo.
like, exactly, but that's the point I'm making. So, like,
Yeah.
the fact that he has taken that and decided, I'm going to make that a point, it then pushes that right-wing agenda, and it pushes people down that rabbit
Yes,
hole
sir.
that I fell down,
Here.
because it, like, it's one of those things
Here.
where, like, you know,
Here, sit.
it's just this cycle
Okay.
of, like, something
Yes.
dumb,
Good
the
boy.
right-wingers latch onto it, they try and say that, oh, this is what the left are trying to do, when it's not at all what they're actually trying to do, and then people fall down that rabbit hole. So it's
Yeah.
just, like, it's just this weird thing. But okay, so what do I say? I don't know. Yes, his videos are all great. He makes good points, and he's a good conservative speaker in terms of info wars. Of course, people like Alex Jones are mental, but Paul Joseph Watson is far more level-headed.
That did not age well.
That's gone.
I mean,
I
anyway,
wasn't-
what I was gonna say.
I wasn't
but-
able to delete the first tweet. Shit. Well, it stays.
What I
guess.
was gonna say is the reason I said haha that's so funny is I thought that was Paul Joseph Watson who said the people kind thing.
No, it
And I
wasn't.
thought
Oh, sorry. Okay.
and so I laughed because I thought that the joke was he's mocking people for saying stuff like that, and I was like, "Ha, that's so funny." When it wasn't. I thought he was like, actually,
No.
we're not allowed to say it anymore.
Yeah.
But no, it wasn't the joke. That's why I said that, because I think that didn't come across
no.
the right way at all.
But that's the thing. Like,
Hey,
I
thank
think for the
you,
100
Jason
bits,
Atwooker.
well, imagine my shot classic. But I think so. That's like the thing is
You
the
just
like
had
the
some
dude who and
boy.
wasn't that like the Prime Minister of Canada or something? I don't know.
I have no
But,
idea who it was.
Like,
I thought it was Paul
like
Joseph Watson.
him
so.
saying that is just like that is virtue signaling. That's where you're trying to be like, oh, look how great I am, when you're not actually doing anything of note. You just like act like a dickhead, and
It is
that to me that hurts the people who are actually trying to make a change for things that actually matter. Because then you make the entire, because then you can be used as an example of, look at what they're doing, look how silly they are, like, you know.
Ow.
But you just gotta look past that and be like, no, that's not the point. The Megan Harris podcast is legendary. They are, yep, they're something, aren't they? What are you doing? It's at the top.
Where is it?
It's
That
at
one?
the top, yeah.
It's red.
Look at his stupid face.
No.
He's got a lazy eye.
No.
Politics, I'm out. Peace. Do you remember that tweet from George where he was like, politics, I'm out?
No.
What are you doing? It's on the screen.
Oh. The exposure needs to go down, I think.
Yeah. So. Oh, no. I haven't changed it. Let me do it. I forgot you could access the screen.
This just makes it like less if the exposure is down and the gain is up. So I just did blackface.
Oh no, Sora!
Make him shrouded in darkness. Look how handsome he is. I give him a massage. He loves these.
I don't think this has helped at all.
He's loving the massage. Yeah, it's just like you know.
Look, with anti-SJW content with the boys, but we all know the SJWs are ruining the world. I go outside and I see an SJW and I faint.
Dad, I just saw one just now. I'm ready to give it all up now.
Politics, I'd rather not have those in my life, thank you. Whether in games or government. In government. We need to return to a government without woke antics.
Didn't
like
someone
politics.
put that they prefer games? True. It was something to do. I think it was on Twitter when one of those companies that makes games, I don't know who it was, said something along the lines of like, we support something political. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't anything crazy either. I think it was abortion actually, because of what's going on with the American proposal that got leaked. But it was they supported something like that, and someone replied, they were like, keep politics out of my games. And then someone replied and it was just kind of like, they said like, keep politics out of my games, I like whatever game. And they replied like saying, oh, a game that literally is about politics. I can't remember what game it was though.
Well, you fuck this anecdote.
I really have.
No, there's a lot of people that like Bioshock and Fallout that are very much like, get politics out of my games, but Bioshock and Fallout are so political, it's crazy.
That's the point I was trying to make, is someone said something like that when like literally most games are based around political issues.
I used to be an SJW, now I'm in prison for trying to kill the president.
What was it? I'm trying to think of what game it was. It was like...
Bioshock is literally politics, yeah, and it's really good too. What people mean, and like, I get what they mean when they say keep politics out of games, they mean keep like obvious political takes that have no nuance or interesting storytelling behind them out of games.
Yeah,
what
well,
they mean
I agree
is
with that
keep,
for everything.
What they mean is keep bad writing out of games.
Yeah,
that's what they mean.
Exactly.
Because it's not the politics that makes it bad, it's the poor writing that makes it bad.
Keep anything out of my game if it's irrelevant and random and useless and boring.
Yeah. If you're just gonna like pause the game to say, you know, Trump bad, then it's not very good. But if you interweave a political message into a really well told story, then
nothing wrong with that.
That's good.
Woman protagonist? No! Did you know that because you've made 2 videos praising Ye with a woman protagonist, you're actually an SJW?
True.
And also
I actually am.
a simp.
I haven't had an SJW comment yet on my YouTube video for Horizon, but
I don't know if you'll get any. You'll probably get a couple.
We'll see.
Because you did have a section in it, I know you did, about like
I did,
how it doesn't mean anything that Aloy, like how it's not a forced political take that Aloy and all of the women are a matriarchy rather than a patriarchy. I just think it's an interesting point of view. It doesn't even...
Aloy and all of the people are a matriarchy instead of a patriarchy. It's definitely the argument I made.
I said it in the weirdest way. I have a way with words in the opposite way that you have it.
To be fair, if you pause the game to say Trump bad and you do it right, it could be really good comedy. True. That is true.
In the game, they go like freeze frame, then it breaks the fourth wall and it goes, by the way, Trump bad.
Trump's no good, guys.
That would be so funny.
That'd be hilarious.
And like the character just turns to the camera and she goes, by the way, Trump is bad. Don't vote for him.
Don't vote for him in 2022 when he's not running. Don't do it.
Don't
vote for him.
He is.
Don't do it, man. Don't vote for Donald Trump. Guys, if I were in the US,
my
I'd vote
nails.
for Trump. He's fighting the SJWs.
Why are you talking like you're Tyler?
I don't know, you probably said that.
This one's a bit fucked, and so is this one. But the rest are all good. If we just look at these. Look, so I was like, wow, nail. My hands are. Look at that. Look at the veins on these puppies. What the fuck?
Puppies.
Yeah. Look at that. That is like actually it doesn't look that bad in real life. It looks a lot redder on camera, but you can see every one of those veins. Isn't that
Wait,
wild?
Jamie, what? Find it and send it to me and let me delete it. I'm trying to slowly purge my Twitter of all my terrible political takes.
I'm sure James did say these things. Like, we all know James was a fucking idiot.
Where's the TikTok cringe? I mean,
Why
you can
was
look
I
at
with
TikTok
you?
now if you want, but we want to put the dog away because he's just going to cause problems during that segment.
I need to go get my ice cream.
Ice cream?
Yeah, I got ice cream.
Okay, well. Well, it's sort of similar. Okay, what does it say? I mean, wait, what is this? This is why Trump won. Trump is the best thing to happen to America. I mean, best thing is maybe a bit far, but I think him winning did a world of good. If Hillary had won, it would have been the same old corrupt politician in power. Trump is shaking things up probably for the better. I mean, that's not really a bad tweet, actually. I'd probably believe that.
It's not.
honestly.
No, it's not a bad take, but
I
it's
could
like
believe that.
Trump
It's
has
not
really
bad.
shake things up. Has he? Has he?
Well, he
James?
definitely did. I mean, he definitely did.
What did he do?
Just, well, I mean, like, fucking everyone went to fucking meltdown.
Oh, shake things up in a bad way.
It's not the worst tweet ever. I could probably leave that.
Trump bad. Trump is bad. So is all of them, to be honest. I like Bernie. He seemed alright. It is weird, though, that the best of America is, like, these people that are running for president are supposed to be, like, the best of the nation, but they're not. None of them are even
I don't think
near
that's
good.
supposed to be that at all.
Yeah, it is. It's people like it's the representative who's there to make all of the decisions. Well, obviously they don't really, but like that's ultimately the idea, isn't it? That they're there to do everything right by the citizens. So why do we have just weird dumbasses? Like the same here, like Boris Johnson. Like none of these people.
Boris Johnson. I swear he's been Prime Minister for like ages now. When is he
No,
going to stop
he's only
being
been Prime Minister for like 3 years.
Oh. We'll see.
Like I really feel like when you think about it, he was
I probably won't vote, to be honest with
new
you.
enough when
I
he
don't like
when he
politics
took
at
care
all.
of the pandemic.
And I genuinely just
Took
don't
care.
care who wins.
At this point, it doesn't matter. I feel like it never makes that big a difference.
It doesn't make a
but,
difference at all to us, anyway. But
That's
it
what I mean. You
probably
have
makes
a
difference to some
responsibility for
people.
others as well, I
But
guess.
I don't know if I'll vote. Why does Elva's face look all sweaty?
It's called glowy.
I don't know. She's been jogging. Yeah, I don't know if I'll vote.
Voted in the
I
local
voted
elections.
Labour the first time
I've
I
never
could vote.
voted.
I voted Conservative the second time I could vote. I don't want to vote for either currently. Because I just don't want to vote. I just don't like any of them. They're bad. Oh my god. I think it's this alcohol. It's fucked me up.
He's my good guy. He's so good.
So it's your fault we're in this mess. Well, I don't feel a mess, so... You might, but I don't, so... I don't care. I'm fine. I'm alright.
Also, this camera, this light makes your skin look very glossy, like extra glossy.
But I guess if I were gonna vote, I'd probably vote Labour just because... I don't know. I don't like the current government. So I guess give it to the other government, see what they can do. You know. But I don't like any government. Like, I can guarantee if Labour won, in like 2-3 years, I wouldn't be saying, wow, they've done a world of good, they're amazing.
I don't think.
I'd be like, no, they suck just the same. Because they're a government, and government sucks because they have to make a million different decisions, and it's never going to be good for everybody. So it doesn't matter who's in charge. It's going to suck, because when you're in charge of that many people and a whole nation, it's an impossible job, so...
Jamie has survived some shit in this community. You've been through it all.
You're saying that you're an anarchist? I'm not, but Sure.
I am in everything, yes.
On mine.
He's
On
winking.
mine. Oh my god. Ah!
Okay, my hands are not that
Jesus.
red, guys. They're red. But they're not that red. Like, what the fuck?
They're pretty red compared to mine.
Yeah, yours
That's
looks
not my
fucking-
hard. That's your
That's
hand.
my hand, okay.
See?
Sorry.
See?
Okay, they are quite red in comparison.
Yeah. I think we should bring back bullying Jamie for his politics. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's bully Jamie again. You fucking SJW.
Look, he's staring right into the camera.
Big riddle bullies. True.
So good.
True. Chris Raygun put out a tweet that I thought was fun. Let me find it. Where is it? Don't know if it, maybe delete it. But now here it is, and I thought it was quite a fun tweet. It says, stories like these are why I can't in good conscience say I'm against bullying. And I'm just waiting for him to get cancelled by former Four Pillars mods who won't be named. Because he's also one
He's
of the
just
worst,
said,
most reprehensible
bullying
people
is
on the
sometimes
planet for saying that.
justified.
True. Bad. Bad. In Ireland a few years ago, there was a vote going on between which party would take over for some dumb shit, and basically there was this woman representing a party posing to take photos on the side of the road, completely blocking the fucking path for people to walk. I'm forcing them to walk on the busy road, blocking traffic.
I feel like that's the least significant gossip I've ever
it's
heard.
It's such a random thing. What a
Oh no, she shouldn't have done
what
that.
an annoying woman.
God, I hate. That's why I hate women in my politics,
whoa,
James.
That was so loud. Holy shit.
Well, you get loud all the time, and I don't believe you for it. Oh, that's why you shared it, Alex. Yeah, that is a bit fucking dumb. One case for bullying is justified. Help, I'm bully in the alley. I'm a little yellow fish in the deep blue sea. Can somebody save me?
Right, do you want to get rid of your food and put the
I'm
dog
a
away?
little
Or
yellow fish. No.
just one of those? Because you just got like a random food. It's like you're not eating it, so.
I'm a little yellow fish in the deep blue sea. Can somebody save me? And do you beg?
If I didn't get bullied, the AC Shrine would
Good
still be here today. Yeah, true. So bullying is good. Are we doing the cringe? Well, we will as soon as Elva's put the dog away and taken her food away. But I'm waiting.
Oh yes, it is my
Why
responsibility.
is it not why is it my responsibility to get rid of your food?
No, to put the dog away. You said.
Okay, I'll put the dog away. But that means you've got to stay here. So I'm just saying because you're going.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, that's.
I'm not going to leave the stream empty.
All right, fair.
What a dumb bitch, mate. What a stupid fool. Stupid idiot.
I am having ice cream as well, though.
Okay, well.
I'm a little yellow.
Oh, nice. He's following you and everything. Perfect.
I'll
Perfect.
give him some more burger. Come on, this side.
Why are there ads? What, on this stream? Did you refresh? Because that would be the only reason an ad would show up. I've not got automated ads on. Not that you can hear me if you're watching an ad, but there you go. Twitch ads are fucked. Like, they're actually so fucked compared to YouTube. It's crazy. The amount of ads that play on Twitch. Like, 30-second unskippable ads every time you click on a stream. Like, it's so crazy there's no, like, algorithm in place to stop you from, like, oh, you've already watched an ad. We won't give you another ad for 5 minutes or something. Like, why the fuck are they, like, giving you ad after ad after ad? It's crazy. It's a terrible system. You don't even make much money off of it anyway. They push more ads on you, like, on people, but you don't make more money off of it. Like, you know? It's crazy. Something that's been really pissing me off as of late. But there you go. You click on a stream, right, and once the ad is over, if you pause accidentally and press play again, they roll ads again. Oh my god, it's the worst. Ludwig talked about it and said it's shit. Yeah, it is shit. It's a really shit system compared to YouTube. But yeah, is some ad shit the reason Ethan went back? No, Ethan just decided to go back. He just thought like that's where his audience is. I just think Ethan wasn't getting a lot of viewers. Like, you know, I get it. I often don't get a lot of viewers too. And I think he just thought, you know, I'll get more viewers if I stream on my channel on YouTube, which he does. He gets way more. Because it's where his audience is going to see it, you know? Getting people to come over to Twitch is very difficult. Especially when they don't care all that much, you know? Like, people just don't really care. So it's difficult to get them to come over to Twitch and then stay on Twitch. Whereas if you stream on YouTube, your audience is just going to casually see it. They're going to be like, oh, there's one of your streams, I'll give it a watch. You just end up getting way more viewers. There's a lot of pitfalls to it, though. Like, streaming on Twitch is a lot better as, like, for the streamer and for the viewer. Besides all of the issues, like, there are big issues on YouTube streaming. Like, latency is really high, which sucks. It means, like, you know, you're waiting a long time between a chat message going through and the streamer reading it. Like, it's a big delay. The UI is laggy as fuck. They haven't got, like, a gifting or gifting membership system yet. All that sort of stuff. The emotes aren't as, like, built into the whole culture of YouTube either. And, like, emotes are really fun. And the whole chat is just a bit more fun on Twitch. As you've got, like, VIPs, primes. The way moderating works is really good on Twitch. Like, all of that stuff, like, user interface and usability and everything is so much better on Twitch. But YouTube has a lot of perks, too. There's no music. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna take the fucking cough syrup. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna be drinking alcohol and taking cough syrup. I don't think that's a good mix, but I think I'm gonna have to because I'm not gonna know how to stop coughing. I think it's the vodka. I don't know why, it makes me cough. It's fucking weird. When we're watching TikToks, in a minute, wait for Elva, and then we'll go on to TikToks. We'll go through my TikTok For You page, which is genuinely the worst. Like, it's actually awful. I hate it so much. Anytime I've, like, clicked on my TikTok just to see what's on there, like, I go on the For You page and I scroll through just to see what absolute shit I can find, and it is the worst. I shared someone at Elva stream the other day, just pasted some in chat and she reacted to them. Like, they are so bad. They are actually so bad. So I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. I never heard or seen a stream on YouTube where YouTube puts ads in the middle of a live stream, but their streaming is not that great. Twitch is really good streaming, but the ads are unskippable. And even AdBlocker doesn't work, both pros and cons. Yeah, they both definitely have pros and cons, and I think YouTube is slowly building up a better streaming service. And I think give it a year or so, maybe YouTube will be a really good place to switch over to. But I'm in a position where I'm not so sure. If they drop exclusivity from Twitch, I might just stream on both, which will be nice. But, you know, it's one of those things. They are getting rid of the friends feature. I don't know why, but they are. Really odd choice. But they are doing it. A joint streams in Twitch and YouTube possible. Not as a partner, no. To really do anything on Twitch, you want to be affiliate. Partner is really there to just give you that extra bit of, like, you're a partner. Like, it's kind of cool, I guess. You get some extra features and stuff, which is why I decided to do it, because I also really was committed to Twitch at the time. As an affiliate, you can stream on both YouTube and Twitch separately, like at separate times. You can do a YouTube stream or a Twitch stream. If you're not affiliate and you're not got anything, you can multi-stream to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, which is what I used to do. To be fair, I did that when I was an affiliate too, and it never mattered. But, you know, it's weird. The friends feature is fucking weird. Yeah, I guess it's like an old-fashioned thing that I don't think really needs to be there, but also getting rid of it doesn't feel like it has a point either. I don't know. Never still why Twitch removes video streams after a few weeks. I guess it's because it costs money to host them, so they just only have a certain amount. I don't know. But you can manually keep them if you turn them into highlights, so I don't really know what the point of that is either. I'm just going to take some cough syrup. I'll be back.
He's on drugs, boys. I can understand why. What do you mean there's so much percentage? More percentage? Do you mean money-wise or viewership-wise? The coming of a united Ireland, I don't fucking care. It really doesn't fucking bother me. I think it'd be nice if there was a united Ireland. But I also don't think it matters very much. They're getting rid of the friends feature. Why bother getting rid of it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't use it personally. I don't know why anyone would, but I don't know what the point in getting rid of it is. That's not an interesting answer. Here's my interesting answer, Jamie. Keep it separate. We hate the North. We hate them. We think they're disgusting. Money-wise, I don't really actually know, because I thought it was more, but I'm not sure. So when you do super chats, they take 30%. And I don't know about memberships, but subs on Twitch, they take half. So, I mean, on Twitch, I reckon the revenue share, the revenue split is better on YouTube. But it's just a case of, like, would people do anything differently over there? So, because I think when James was on YouTube, no one was a member so much as people donated more. But then because of the donations, you would lose 30%. Then also you'd have bits on here, but people don't do a lot of bits. So I don't really know. It's an interesting one. I put my ice cream in the freezer to keep it cold because it was starting to melt. But now it's kind of gone a bit like icy and I hate it. I always keep it in the fridge and eat it as quick as possible.
This fucking COVID is still getting me. It's actually fucking insane how it's still affecting me. It happens whenever I drink alcohol. Well, not whenever. It's not every time. But I've noticed a lot of the time if I do drink alcohol, my cough gets bad.
Oh, you have? There's like an illness to do with that.
Really?
Something else wrong with you?
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure if you have a weakened immune system, alcohol does something bad.
It causes you to cough.
I think it is a thing. I'm not sure though. My opinion on Tom Nook. So, I've heard lots of takes on Tom Nook.
You've heard lots of takes on Tom Nook.
I think Tom Nook.
I've heard so many takes on Tom Nook.
I think he's, in one way, he does interest-free loans, but he also has a monopoly, and monopolies aren't good. It makes for less competition. And so he can actually charge whatever he wants. And because he is both the lender and the person giving you the thing that you're buying and needing the lended money for, there's a lot to wonder what he's up to in the background, you know? Like, how is maybe he's artificially inflating the cost of housing to then force you to borrow money from him to then have to pay him back. The thing is, though, what does he gain from this? Because the money he is lended to you is the money he gets back. We give him the money. The real issue is not the lending. The issue is that there is no competition in the Animal Crossing house building business. When there is a monopoly on house building, house prices can be whatever Tom Nook wants. And so it is a big concern that Tom Nook, nothing to do with his lending, but that Tom Nook is the sole home builder. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree.
Cool. What's your opinion of Square Enix selling their Western IPs to invest in the blockchain? What's the blockchain?
Like crypto.
Oh, bad. I don't know.
Okay. It's bad.
I don't know. I mean, I would like Square Enix. I would like all games companies who make good games to keep their games.
Yeah, but the Western IPs are shit.
Are they?
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it
Name
then.
one.
I don't know. Right, fuck it. Listen, here's
Exactly.
here's my take on that then. Actually, I think it's good. Because if they make bad games currently, it won't bother me if they lose those bad games, but the gain they get is money. And therefore they can invest, which might mean more money, which therefore means more money for the things we do like, because they're only keeping the good stuff. So that means more money to put into the good stuff. What do you think?
Sure. It's a take.
It's a take. I'm so uninformed, just so you know. No matter what you ask me, I will never give you like a very good, well-formed take. Unless it's about Animal Crossing New Horizons, I can give you good takes on that all day. Or not even good takes, because, well, they are good takes in my opinion, but, like, I'm sure people will disagree. But I have a lot of opinions on New Horizons just because I'm so disappointed with it. And Animal Crossing is one of the few franchises in gaming that I know anything about.
We lose Deus Ex. Well, we don't. Square
What's
Enix
that?
loses
What's
Deus Ex.
Deus
They're
Ex?
still gonna make it. The company who makes Deus Ex will still make Deus Ex.
Do you know what's so
It just
funny?
won't be published by Square
Sorry.
Enix. Yeah, what?
Just gonna say, like, someone's joking about, like, oh, you're excessive drinking. People always joke about that. But, like, do you know what's crazy is most people drink so much more than you do.
True.
The only reason it
So
seems that way
true.
is because you guys see him drinking on stream, but that's the only time, really. I mean, you do have a bit of a wine problem. No. But sometimes he
It's not
drinks
even a
wine.
problem.
It's a
What do you
joke.
mean?
I was joking.
The hell? I drink wine sometimes.
Sometimes he drinks
A problem.
wine. Sometimes he drinks cider. Sometimes
Oh my God, I
we
can't stop
drink
coughing. I can't even
cocktails. But, like, it's so not, like, it's not actually
Who said that?
excessive
Did anyone
at
even
all.
say that?
Yeah, Randall Lorian did.
Oh.
He said you should get diagnosed. I mean, he's joking. Like, you should get
Yeah,
diagnosed.
it's a joke. Why do you even bring that up? It's a joke!
Because they're joking about excessive drinking. That comes from somewhere, doesn't it? Like, I mean, to be fair, like,
It's a joke.
drinking all of this.
Okay.
Drinking, like, a whole bottle of vodka is not good.
It's not a whole bottle of vodka though, is it? It's
No,
this
no,
much.
no, but the other day, didn't you drink, like, a lot
No,
of it?
this was the leftover one that your mum left. It was probably up to about there.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, that means my mom drank that much, though.
Yeah, your mum drinks so much.
She does.
She's fucking insane.
Okay, James, that's a bit rude.
What? It's a compliment. What are we doing about these TikToks then? Are we gonna watch
Oh,
them?
no.
We're gonna watch them, and we'll oh god. So we'll yeah. Yeah, we'll watch them and I'll grab a drink. We'll grab drinks. Right? Means you need to make a cocktail.
Yeah.
You dumb bitch. This is BBS? Yeah, it is, right? Tears of the Light. Yeah. Don't drink too much. I'm not gonna drink too much.
It's a real concern.
As long as you're still conscious, it's not too much. And also, people drink so much they completely, like, pass
Black
out.
out and stuff, yeah.
And they're fine. I'm never gonna drink that much, though.
Well, they're probably not fine,
I
but
mean, they are.
they're alive for now.
Alright, okay. So, we're gonna do TikToks. Now, this could obviously get us copyrighted, but I think it will just mute the VOD, right? It won't... The stream will be fine and stay intact.
Yeah, copyright is fine. The issue is getting striked.
If I do this,
down.
I think we need to change the camera here. How do I find it? Which one is it? Camera Elva. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to move that much. There we go, that's better, right? Now we're both kind of in the middle. Perfect. Right, we will do TikToks in a second. And then what we'll do when we're doing TikToks is we'll also do the shots for donations. So every cumulative oh my god. Every cumulative $20 we'll alternate shots. So Elva hasn't done a single shot yet. So if we get it to $40, Elva will do a shot. But we'll get drinks. So Elvis, wait, so you need to make a cocktail then, because you didn't get like a beer or anything.
I mean, I have cider, and I have beer,
Yeah, I guess. Alright.
but I want a cocktail.
Okay, so make one. Do
I
you want
will
me
when
to
I'm
make
done
one?
eating.
Okay, I'll make one.
Do a big jug though,
Do a
and we'll
big old
do
jug.
like a decent little
Like a gulp.
yeah,
Gulp.
like a bit of a gulp.
A gulp. So wait. So what are the ingredients? How do I do this? I know what the ingredients are, but how much of everything? I'll do like 100. Wait. 100 of vodka. 50 of. Now. You're wanting me to make a massive jug. That's gonna make like
Oh,
6
I thought you were
drinks.
trying to say in one drink
No,
you was gonna put.
Dumbass.
I do a little bit less than that because it tastes too alcohol-y.
That's the point.
No, the point is to have alcohol but enjoy it.
Try to give him a piggyback ride. Elva can't lift me.
Yeah, I'm really weak. Even though I'm like big enough
I
I'm
am
weak.
dense.
And he can lift me, so at least there's that.
I'm just weighted. I keep weights in my trousers. So don't tell anyone.
His balls are really heavy, is what he's trying to say. Right, what's that smell? Is it you? It smells like fruit.
Oh, probably not me then.
Alright.
Pick up Elva. I've already done it before. There's a clip on 4 Pillars clips.
Okay.
Shoot it.
So for one, I would do a bit like, I'll write it
It's
down
called
for you.
I Did It or something, I don't remember.
So to do a whole jug, do like...
On my shoulders? Well, I can, that's easier. Not on my shoulders. She would hit the ceiling. Where is it?
I like a good amount of peach schnapps. That's also alcoholic, so it's
There
fine.
it is. My hair was really long in this.
And
I think it was like
then-
during the second lockdown or something.
And
Look,
then
there we go.
fill with equal parts. No, fill with like orange
There we go.
and cranberry, but a bit extra orange and less cranberry. Like do it in like a 2 to 3. Is that, how do you do ratios? Like for like I want it to be like a third cranberry, 2/3 orange.
All right.
Maybe more like, yeah. So it's like not quite 50-50, so it's a lot of orange and a bit less. I've texted you, yeah. And this is for a jug of it. Do it in the orange jug. And lots of ice. Put lots of ice in the jug. The only cocktail I like is the Sex on the Beach. They're very nice. They're like very fruity, and it really is a very good beach drink. I could definitely imagine if I was having a drink on the beach, I would want that one. James' balls are that big, he has to wrap them around his left leg. That is disgusting. Imagine. Try to lift James. I can try. I think I can get him off the ground, but I can't like actually like lift him, whereas he can lift me. Although like he couldn't carry me like up and down a stairs or something, which I mean I've gained weight too, so like I'm a decent weight. I'm decently heavy. Cocktails good. They are, so it's nice for me now that I actually have like a go-to cocktail, that if I was gonna go out to a pub for cocktails, I would know what I want. The only other time that I've had cocktails in a pub, I had no idea what I wanted. I had like a beer, I had something, I don't remember what it was, and then I had something else. And then I had like something that had like the, you know, the grenadine stuff, the reddishy orangey stuff, which just tasted like some sort of sweet drink. But yeah, so I've never really known, like, the only things I know I like beer, but I wouldn't really drink it that much. I like dark fruit cider. I like Sex on the Beach cocktail. I like that's it. She knows tons about being on nice beaches. I actually do not. The only beaches I've been to are ones in Ireland. We've been to Yarmouth. We've been to Yarmouth in the UK. That's a not very nice place. But it's fine. Like, it's fine as well. And in Ireland, I've just been to the beaches there. And I personally don't actually like the beach. I never liked the beach as a kid. I mean, I think I did actually like it as a very young kid, because I liked bodyboarding. But after that, I kind of just didn't like it because it was so cold. So today I still would not like swimming in the ocean. I'm not built for the coldness. Use the force. I wish I could. I'll use the lightsaber to chop him in half, make him lighter. Yeah, the fan is so annoying. A walk on the beach, if you're wearing shorts and no shoes, and if the beach is like super soft, is lovely. But we went to Yarmouth a few years ago, and we were walking on the beach, and I had these sliders on, and it's so annoying because every time we walk in the sliders, like the sand gets under, and it just feels uncomfortable. I'd rather just be barefoot in the sand. And then if you take them off, there was like these nasty bits of like grass. There was these nasty bits of I could have brought the whole jug actually, but it doesn't matter. There was like these nasty bits of like grass, like it was just like stones. So like I had to have shoes on, and when I took them off, it fucking hurt. Yarmouth being fine is the highest compliment it's ever received, I'm sure. How would you describe Yarmouth?
Grass and beer cans.
Maybe you have sensitive feet, Jamie.
Depends what beach you're on, doesn't it? If you're in the UK, it's not going to be hot, is it?
I'm eating very low spoonfuls.
Take a sip,
that's
see
why.
if I've done it right. I did exactly what you asked me to do.
Yeah.
60 of both alcohols. I filled it up to like a bit with cranberry, and then
It's
the
a
rest
good
of the way with
colour.
orange.
It's
So,
a good colour.
I think exactly what you wanted me to do. It's perfect.
No, it won't be your fault if it's wrong. It'll be mine. It's just I always eyeball
Okay,
it and I make
go.
it good, and I just taste it as I go.
Taste it.
I think it needs more orange.
Oh my god, I fill up with so much orange. No, it doesn't need more orange. It doesn't. Because last time this happened, you were like, you need more orange. I kept doing orange and orange, orange. It literally just tasted like orange juice.
Yeah, that was.
And then you were like, oh no, it's wrong.
What it might need is more orange and more peach schnapps.
It's fine. I think it's fine. And I think you'll live with it.
Maybe it's because I've just had ice cream as well. It makes it taste weirder.
Maybe it's because you need to shut the fuck up.
Maybe
Right.
I do.
Let's post to my Instagram. And you can post to yours too for extra view. Just let everybody know that we're live. Okay, hold on. Should we do a video or should we do a picture?
Whatever you want.
Video? Alright, video. Yo, we're live over on my Twitch. Come and join us. We are watching TikToks. We're gonna drink when we cringe, and also we're doing shots for donations. So come and join us. It's fun. Okay. Twitch. Live on Twitch. There we go. And then I'll add a link. Okay. www.twitch.tv/itslasboy. Customize sticker text. Stream.
I have this
And then I'll tag you as well.
shortcut. When I type "it's Elva," it brings up my Twitch link.
Alright, there we go. It's on my story. I know you do one. Just take a shot for the cringe? No. We're doing. So we've got alcoholic drinks. So Elva's got a cocktail. I have just a cider, a bottle of cider.
If we took
And
a
we
shot,
take a gulp every single time we cringe, which is going to be so frequently that if we did a shot, we would die. We would die.
Genuinely think about it. Every TikTok, we're gonna cringe at least once, probably.
Huh? Sorry, what did you say?
Every TikTok, we're probably gonna.
Probably.
cringe at least
Yeah, my
once.
TikTok's really bad. Yeah, it's not good.
Oh, we're gonna go through a full Upo.
What? Speak.
We're just gonna go through your For You page.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's so funny that the material that is gonna cause us to drink so frequently is just simply your
It's
For You
for
page.
me. It's just made for me.
But like my For You page is what I spend hours on sometimes because it's good.
Oh, mine's so bad. Right. You should make TikToks? Alright. Wait, you need to do an Instagram thing.
I'm not gonna.
Why?
Because it doesn't matter.
But it does. You're so bad at the internet. Is this my For You page? Is this what I'm looking at?
Well, that about me.
What?
She looked like me a little bit.
Yeah, you're right. Is this... So this is my For You page, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, God, I'm not ready for this, I'm going to be honest with you.
Neither am I, literally. No.
It won't even let me watch them. Like, it literally won't even let me watch it. Oh. Oh my god, I need to turn this down, because it's going to be... One, it's going to be copyright, but also... I don't know. Okay, oh god, I'm actually not ready for this. Like, I actually need to drink more before I can do this. Like, it's gonna make me cringe so bad that I really don't want to do it. I'll wait for Elle to finish her ice cream so she can play properly. Did you know TikTok steals your data because it's Chinese? Well, little do you know, I already give my data to the Chinese willingly, so it doesn't matter, does it?
Did you know that actually pretty much everything steals your data?
True. My For You page is just girls doing thotty dances to promote their OnlyFans.
Not bad.
Sounds ideal.
Sounds like yours.
Yeah, it does.
I have no problem with women getting that bag. Not gonna lie though, TikTok dances are cringe still. Still gonna cringe.
Yeah,
Get
TikTok
your bag,
dances are bad.
still gonna cringe.
They're bad. I fucking hate TikTok dances. Try to lift James. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, try and lift me. Oh, see, that's not fair. You're definitely gonna...
Oh god, I can't.
Try again.
I can do it this way. I'm not even kidding. You're so heavy. Try one more time.
Okay.
Those are pompos.
Okay, go on.
Wait, maybe
You're
if
doing it from the bottom, like, that's
Okay,
gonna
well,
make...
how do you want me to do it? Like a hug?
Yeah, I guess so. Just try. You're not even trying. Go on. What is going on?
It's so hard. It's so hard. I don't know. Oh, it's okay. It's just the sore again.
Oh my god.
This is not safe for work.
We're waiting for Elva to finish her ice cream and then we're gonna watch TikToks. She's just taking forever.
I wasn't even doing that for a joke. I tried to summon all my strength. I'm very weak. Like my arms, they're not even like that thin. Like they're a normal size, I think. But you can see that none of it is muscle.
Oh, but what's in that? It's just chocolate. It's Oreo.
Ice cream.
It looks like sludge, yeah, because she's taking forever to fucking eat it.
True.
Just drink it and finish it. There's barely anything in there.
Because then I don't want to drink alcohol on top of, like, between Oreos.
Finish it! Stop talking!
It was so loud.
I don't care what you TikTok sooner rather than later, it's just a funny variable. True!
A funny variable. You eat ice cream every time you cringe. Sounds like a reward.
Yeah, true. That's a good one. That's a good one. I need to stop drinking without cringing. Because that's the game, alright? I can't cheat. I have code.
Honestly, Ollie, don't feel bad. I also get no one watching.
Elva can't watch TikToks and eat ice cream. Elva cannot multitask. If she will not pay any attention.
No, I can.
And she won't drink. She'll just sit there eating ice cream.
But James has been doing YouTube videos for so many years that he really deserves people to watch.
The fuck are you
Whereas
talking
when you
about?
first start streaming, no one cares about you.
Oh, how do you get so many people to watch? Because when I do it, I get 0 people. Yeah, well, it's about.
I also still get no one. I've been doing it for a year.
And
so.
then, like, the only reason I get anyone is because I have.
But also, don't feel too bad because yesterday we had 10 people. So.
I had 10 people yesterday. Yeah, so you know, I just when I drink, that's when people want to show up. So I just do things that make my day worse.
I really, and I don't mean it in a mean way at all, but I don't know how people get through 0 and 1 viewer streams. Like, how do you stream to 0 and 1 people?
I guess because you never had anything else, so you just.
But how is that even you could maybe do that for a week, but think about how sad those streams are. Like, you're not only is there no one in chat, but you're literally streaming for no one. It sounds so hard. People are watching that probably do that. Stop being so rude. It sounds so hard. I'm not being rude. I'm saying it sounds hard. Obviously, that's where everyone started. I mean, most people. But the only way is to make YouTube videos as well if you're starting with no one.
Right, TikTok time.
Yeah, but at least you had people.
Are you ready?
It's really hard when you have no one.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we're starting here. Can I click this and then just click? Will that take it down? It will. So I can do it this way.
I suppose that pesky, yeah.
I can click clicking down, right?
And I guess
Okay.
you have to look at it like you're streaming for yourself, which is
Right.
fine.
Are you ready?
I just would find it really hard. And
Are you
I
ready?
find it hard when I do with people.
She's not ready.
Sometimes. Yes, go.
Okay, you are ready. We're starting with this TikTok. Okay, here we fucking go.
This is going to be either funny or not
Some of them
funny.
are going to be like...
This is like mediocre, like not funny, but I know what this is. It's a trend at the
No.
moment.
Okay.
And I haven't seen this one. Yeah, that was very funny. That was I feel uncomfortable now. That's it. That was it.
Okay. Why aren't they auto playing? Is that it, or is it just not playing?
Not playing. I don't know what's wrong with your fucking TikTok.
Yeah, there's something wrong with it. So my TikTok's broke. Turn it up a little bit, but it's copyright. Okay, fine, I'll turn it up. Okay. What is this though? Like, see, how is this a For You page? Like, is this for me?
They're testing
This one's
the
not even.
waters.
This one's not even cringe. This is just like.
I'm cringing.
This is just literally not made for me.
Then what's the point? Who are you talking to, Jamie?
Yeah, we can enjoy the TikToks. Don't worry. I've got it turned up. Can you hear it?
He's very quiet.
So what is he doing? It's electrical ASMR is what he's doing.
Can we just skip it? Why are
No.
we still watching?
Because Ollie just said he's like enjoying it.
I don't care.
I'm not gonna skip it if he's enjoying it.
This is not for any of these people. It's for us.
Look at that, he fixed it.
I think he was making it, was he not?
Wow. He does what who was it in chat the other day that said they make wires? Jazz.
No.
Yeah,
well,
it
yeah,
was.
Jazz did, but it was Lux that said
Jazz
it to
said they
me,
make wires.
I think.
The fuck? Why are you making wires? Just buy them. Like he
This
made.
is an electrician.
I mean, they
This
made
is
an
different.
Ethernet cable. All right.
I don't get it either though. Like Jazz was like, yes, I do it.
This is
Why?
not okay. Can we just so far? This is not my For You page. Does it sign me out? Because
No.
no, it hasn't.
This is.
Why is this all like?
So let me explain to you. How do you think it's gonna know what you like without you interacting and using it?
But what I mean is, my For You page is normally really bad. This has been like just boring.
Yeah, it does get that way sometimes. It will push some things they know you
Okay.
like, but it will also test other things.
Wait.
Oh no, this must be real. This seems very real.
She's trying to break in, man. What the heck?
What is this?
Chill. I want to see.
How long is this? Look how long this is.
What
It's
is she
3 minutes.
These from me are the worst.
The
Where
old
it's
and
obviously fake.
She's gonna mess up her car, man.
Look at.
This is so dumb.
I wonder if anyone can see me.
Next one.
What's funnier is I bet the window isn't.
This is so loud.
Is a thirst trap, but she looks about 13, so I think it's time to skip.
Why is she just sitting in the rain?
It's quirky. Beautiful. Love you from Indo.
Okay, let's just click on something else. No. I feel like the reason I'm skipping some as well is because it's making me cringe. Like something that counts cringing. Like I'm like, I don't want to watch this. Like I think you need to control the mouse because
I know what's boring.
If something makes me cringe, I click off of it.
I feel like this is already boring. This
What?
is just
Okay,
not for
this
us.
is not what the For You page is like on my phone.
I'm cringing. Oh no. Yeah, this is boring. Okay, let's see.
This is just a clip. You can't watch a clip.
Can we not?
It's a clip from a TV show.
Okay. It's a bit quiet.
To the bathroom.
Why?
I need to pee.
For how long?
I don't know. I just.
It's okay, it's fine.
I need. I need.
Oh no, where are you going?
I need to pee. It's crazy.
This is not very funny or cringy. It's just bad.
I mean, it is cringy, but it's just not making me cringe.
I thought it would have been funny if you turned around and she was standing right there. This is not very
What?
well made.
I think I'm gonna leave.
I think I'm gonna leave.
That's okay. I'm tired.
You're not supposed to drink
It's a
unless
long,
you cringe.
Yeah, it's a long drive, and I'm gonna go.
Cringe.
Have stuff to do.
Bro, I forgot my shoes. You know what, man? It's not worth it.
I guess I am
Get out of here.
cringing. Yeah, I am cringing. Yeah, okay, fine.
This is just bad! This could have been a funny skit too!
That is making me cringe. That's not
I
good.
feel like this could have been a funny skit as well. I've seen stuff like this, and sometimes it is funny.
that one got me actually. That ending got me. That wasn't nice. I didn't like that. That was cringe.
Because like it'll be funny. She's just like hi, but instead she's just like,
Would it
where
be
are you
funny?
Yes, it would be a little bit funny. Yes.
Okay, we are both shouting. I think we both need to.
Do you want to make? Do you want to make one?
No. Next one.
What the fuck?
Okay,
that was a little bit funny.
Hey, how's it going? Do you mind if I ask you a quick question? Alright. What's
Oh, it's this. It's this sound. Oh,
You hate this. You're already cringing. Drink.
Yeah, true.
Not being school.
Finish my work. Actually on time.
Is that too loud for you?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's too quiet.
I'm still
for me.
cringing at the same thing.
She's awkward and it's making me feel
Alright, next.
uncomfortable.
Do you watch porn? No. Ah, no.
Good for you though. She's very pretty.
What was that? What?
What? That's actually funny. No, that's actually funny. Ah!
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Elva, why did you let go of the mouse?
I wasn't sure if I was allowed to speak or not.
What is going on?
They're showing children how to have. I feel. I've never got weird shit like this on my TikTok. You have procured it.
What is this?
It's like those things at the screens during halftime shows.
Learn how to wear a mask, you dumbass.
Nobody likes a chipped worktop. Trace over with a
Oh, this looks boring.
Simply get some scissors, trim around the outline. Check it.
Okay.
Oh my god, no. Hey, look about 12. Let's move
It's
on.
also the lack of effort that they put in every time. Oh shit, no, I want to watch that.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Like what? Okay. What the fuck?
I'm getting ready because I know I'm not gonna like this. Ew.
What the fuck? Okay.
Just embarrassing.
Oh no.
It's gonna be, yeah.
Top 10 girls that would cheat on my girlfriend.
This is gonna be actually funny a little bit, I think.
Number 1. No one. Because I just wanted to show you how appreciative and loyal I am. I'd never do such a thing.
That was quite good.
See,
I like
sometimes
that.
TikTok is
That
good.
was funny.
And I just want to point out, this is
In the comments, you got this guy who goes, isn't she like 9? Yeah, that's the joke. That's the joke, bro.
That's part of it, dude. I mean, it's not the only joke, but yeah. So I was gonna say, just so you all know, whenever I say like, oh, TikTok, it's because I do watch TikTok, but I watch stuff like this where it's actually funny. I don't often, like, there's definitely cringe mixed in, but most of the time you get good stuff on there, and there's a lot of funny animal videos, so I like those too. And also,
I think it'll be fine.
true crime
Like it
stuff.
was a bit weird and dodgy, but I think the stream will be fine. Like worst case scenario,
Oh, the horse thing.
they'll do. I think I'll be fine.
What, like because of the horse thing?
Yeah, I'm not a big streamer. Like I don't think it matters.
Excuse me.
I've had cocks on stream before by mistake. It's always been fine.
Whose?
Mine.
the fuck? Oh,
Okay, just.
I'll tell you what is cringe. There's these guys, and there's multiple of them because I've seen multiple on my For You page, where the guy covers his screen and then it's just a girl, right? On a Meagle, right? And he uncovers it. And the reveal is not that he's wearing a scary mask or he looks weirder. It's that he thinks he's good looking and they react like, oh my god, you're so hot! And every video he does is just like, hi.
That's so cringe.
It's very cringe. If we get any of those, I'll be down in the whole drink. I like that. That's funny.
That amuses me.
Yeah.
What?
Okay. I get it. It's a sexual thing. She's gonna finger her friend or girlfriend.
Oh.
I just feel uncomfortable because she looks. I don't know why, but she looks young to me. It's making me uncomfortable.
What is?
Wait, I get it. It's anxiety. Shake what school gave you. You know, when your leg shakes, that's anxiety. It's
I
fine.
was listening to the
It
music
made me
more than
cringe.
anything. I don't know what was happening. But
It made me cringe, but it's
the-
actually
honestly,
not that bad.
it's the music that does it for me. It's not
That's
even
fine.
the videos half
That's
the time.
allowed.
It's the music.
What do you think about Horizon Forbidden West? Go watch his video, like G. It's on his channel, Lasers.
Lesbian James. Oh, I didn't
James
say friend.
lesbian.
Elva said friend.
I said friend or girlfriend.
Oh.
You know, friends with benefits. Who knows?
The following video shows.
Nah, I don't want to watch clips. It's Jamie.
That was just
It's the music, man.
weird.
Oh god, I hate this. No, it's one of these ones. We watched one and now it won't stop.
No, if you skip them, they do stop. They're literally in
Okay,
school
skip it.
uniform.
It's not looking good, Bev.
Why are kids doing this?
It's not looking
This
good.
is what kids do. I mean, they're not kids. They're like teenagers, but it's just horrible. Oh wait, sorry.
Hey, Monica. Remember this? Yeah, what?
I feel sick because I just ate an ice cream and now I'm drinking alcohol. This is not good.
I
That was
don't
cute.
cringe with that.
How do I? We know this ain't gonna be good. Oh, is that the?
That's the
is that
Russian
just-
national anthem, right?
I don't know if I
What?
get it.
I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it.
There's not enough to cringe though, so it's okay.
It's been 10 years.
This is epic.
Start to forget.
Well, I just skip it.
Yes, good.
What are we doing now?
We skip over the kids? Yeah, we can skip over the kids. You never know if it's a kid. I mean, they're the most cringy ones, though. But
That's
we can skip over the
true.
kids.
This is kind of scary.
Okay, that's like kind of cool.
That looks like a really good Halloween decor hack.
Yeah, I'd do it. Alright, next one.
Would you? Oh no, I'm cringing because he did like a. Let's go put it in the fridge. Come on, guys. That's
Oh, yeah.
cringe.
I just think this has like gone on for too long.
Oh my gosh, so hot. Getting non-fat milk.
It's cringe, but a little bit funny.
No, don't play it again. That was horrible. Me.
Who the hell is Jess? And why is she crying so much?
That's
Mom,
cringe.
there's a half-naked man running down the road, quick! What? Oh my god! Who even does that? You know who that is, don't you? Well, I thought they looked familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Oh, well that should help you, because there goes Craig after him. Oh my god! Shannon's dad! Mom, there's a...
What the fuck was that?
I'm sure that must be a reference to something, right?
Oh, what? I'm sorry. What was that?
This is just a clip from something.
Okay.
I feel like I'm bracing myself for cringe.
Oh, that was it.
That was
Yeah,
it. That was the
enough.
whole thing. Okay, cringe. I'm cringing at everything. I can't do this game.
Excuse me.
thick though. She could have been a kid. You don't know.
It's you and me. It was both of us. What the fuck? Okay, that was a big. Why does every boyfriend have one of those? Look, that's what you have right now!
It's mine!
It's you!
What was that? What was that?
I don't know.
Okay. This is a lab Bible. We'll skip this shit.
Okay.
We watch the weird ones from actual people.
That's who we get.
That was Ricky Gervais, wasn't it? That audio.
We drinking beer!
I can't hear it well enough.
I went down the first ever glass slide 3,000 feet in the air.
It's euphoria
The
music.
first ever glass slide. What?
Look at that view though.
Whoa, that looks
Here we go.
terrifying.
Shall I do it again, but at night time? I went
That was
down the
it?
first
That was kind of fucking pathetic though. It's just like a... Ew.
It's Calyx. Can't remember Calyx. Does he still do stuff? I guess he does.
I'm actually going to go. Right, so I'm going to go up like that. This arm's got to be straight. 3, 2, 1.
Calyx used to be friends with Syndicate. Do you know what's really bad though? Is I think he deleted the video, but he used to have a video called R wording, and not the R word like, you know, the R word I mean.
The one where it's invented to people who are disabled.
No, the other R word. I don't want to say it. R wording people. It's like R wording Kate in front of Syndicate.
Oh, like non-consensual.
It didn't age well because obviously Kate came out and said that Syndicate R worded her.
Horrible.
So, I remember watching that video. He literally, the video. It's actually so weird. It's such a weird video.
That's
I remember
also
watching
so
it when I was
sad
like
to
14
imagine
or
how
whatever.
Kate
He uploaded
felt
it.
when he uploaded that too, knowing that she would have.
It was he
felt
just goes
this
into
really
Syndicate's
not good.
bedroom, like with Kate. Well, like Syndicate's like putting clothes on, and he just goes over to Kate, and like just starts humping her. It's actually it's so weird. It's
What
so
the
weird,
fuck?
and it doesn't exist anymore, and no one probably remembers it but me. But it existed.
That's fucked up.
I mean,
That's
she
nasty.
I mean, she like laughed. And
Of
then,
course.
like,
What would I do if someone did
no,
that?
I know,
One of my friends did that to me.
but she. I feel like, I mean, in the video, it looks like she's in on the bit that he's doing. Like
Well,
she
I
like,
sure hope she
but
was.
she like leans over the bed and like she's laughing. Like I think she thought it was funny, but maybe she didn't. I don't know. But it was. Well, I remember watching it and be like, "That's weird, Calyx. Why have you done that then?"
I'm very
Oh,
glad
no.
that you, at the least, Shames, you knew that was wrong back in the day.
Meeting her dad for the first time gone wrong.
This ain't gonna be good.
Wait, what did he say? See, he's still fucking
Meeting her
weirdo.
dad
Yeah, I don't
for
like
the
him.
first time gone wrong.
I hate this dude. This is Brent Rivera. I don't like him. His face makes me feel cringe, so I guess I'll just finish.
We had the same nickname.
What's your nickname?
Daddy.
What do you mean, Dad?
No.
Yeah, she calls me Daddy.
That's
I
even
mean,
worse.
It's,
No.
just, it's not really like a.
Are you out of your mind?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this
That
is
joke could have been
fake.
funny. That good joke could have been funny if he cut it
Um,
about 20 seconds ago.
Yeah.
But, you know,
That's what they do. That's the problem with a lot of them is they're just
it's also obviously fake.
bad. Yeah, the worst part is when you can tell it's fake. I don't mind a real prank sometimes, but when they're fake, it just makes me want to kill myself.
Alright, we'll look at Fairy TikTok in a bit. Fairy Talk,
Fairy
we'll look
Talk?
at it in a bit.
I don't know how you get to it.
How girls get in the car. It's him again!
Oh, it's him again! This is kind of accurate though, I can't lie.
I've never seen you do this in my life.
Oh, I've never done that. But like, I do get in the car and throw everything on the seat. I do the opposite. Because I have longer legs than you, so when I adjust the seat, I have to push it back. Epic! Okay.
Whoa, that's sick.
That actually is pretty cool. I didn't know you could do
Yo, they're sick.
that. I feel sick.
When your
I feel
girlfriend drags you out
This is
shopping,
way louder.
but she treats you to Lego.
We have definitely been here before. Doesn't that look? We've definitely been there
I
before.
mean, everywhere looks like
No,
that,
but
though.
look at it. We've been here
It
before.
looks like blue water.
We have been here before,
I think that's
dude.
blue water.
No. Is that not Birmingham?
Wait, that might be Birmingham.
That's a fucking
Yeah.
bull ring. That is definitely the bull ring. Oh god, come on. No, it looks like the bull ring. It doesn't look like blue water.
The place we got the pig was blue water, wasn't it? Actually, it does.
Oh no, everyone in the comments saying blue water. I guess it is blue water.
I was right. It does look like the bull ring though, because when you said that, I was like, actually, it does.
Everyone's saying blue water in the comments, so it must be. We've been there though. We went. That's where we got the pig. Yeah.
Ow. I'm
Dude's
pretty sure
drowning
that's
himself.
not good for you. This is what I get a lot of.
What are you doing, baby? All that shit you were talking? Huh? Come on, let's go inside. Come on. Who's your good girl?
That's cringe.
Help. Help.
Are you okay?
No. I feel really sick actually, because I had just eaten ice cream and now I'm putting alcohol in juices.
So I was giving the anime ones, but they're just clips. I'll get copyrighted. I can't watch them. Do you ever name the pig? Wilbur? No, Wilbur's the small one. The big pig is called New Pig.
Jamie, it's not Wilbur.
Go get
What?
the jug and fill up your drink because you've ran out.
No, you get it.
But okay.
I'll continue watching this. Who's your good girl?
It's like 3 minutes long, so you'll be alright.
Babe, just get on your hands and knees and crawl. That's all you're gonna fall. That's it. Crawl to daddy. Crawl to daddy. I'm so glad I'm getting this on. Babe, be careful.
I know he's jokingly doing it, but it still hurts to hear.
Oh my god.
A few inches later.
He said, "Crawl to daddy."
Oh,
yeah.
that's awful.
Yeah, better take a gulp there. James has got like third-hand cringe just there. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a drink for that terrible one.
Oh my god. Oh, you're on your own. I'm not going out there. I'm gonna turn into you.
Okay, next one. This is a clip from a YouTube video as well. I think that guy's been a crit. Okay, kid.
Bend over and touch your toes. Bend down. Okay, well just bend down then like that. Now, stay down there. Now spell run.
I do. R-U-N.
Huh? Why is this?
Bend down. Bend over.
Oh, I've read the comments. I get it now. It's not very funny
That's-
though. Yeah, that earned the cringe
What?
points.
Nah.
The joke is, are you in? And he's bending over.
My car.
Oh, that's
It's just not
yeah.
very funny.
I have discovered the back seat of my car. There's like 10 times the space back here. You guys don't even understand. And do you know how soft these seats are? You don't. I wish you did, but you don't. And look how much window. It's just window, window, window. I can't believe this car was as cheap as it was. The sins I could commit back here. I don't even know why I bother paying rent. I want this can fuck off actually. I've been having too many. Please put the fucking seat.
What
Sorry.
is
I actually
this?
feel really sick.
It's just quirky, chaotic,
I woke
silly
up this
energy.
morning and I just felt sick. Like, I don't know. It's making me anxious though. Can you believe
She's allowed to make
knows
boring
this
content
car
because
has?
she's pretty. It's how it
I'll
works.
never get over it ever.
That was terrible.
Do you think she's a kid? She does.
If they're
look
not
like a
wearing
kid.
school uniform, I don't think it matters.
Okay.
Because she could be 25.
True. Do you know a lot of 30-year-olds do look really young?
That was
she's
not even worth it anyway. Not even worth it
Boring,
anyway.
maybe a little cringe.
I mean, this ain't cringe, but it's not interesting.
It is interesting. Their fucking neighbors put a camera up to point in their yard. I thought that was illegal.
Some of you aren't meant to create content. Some of you are meant to be a petrol station cashier, and that will be the extent of your lives, and that's fine.
It's a clip.
Skip this, it's a clip. Oh, what a dirty little simp. You're supposed to tell your girlfriend they're useless.
Yeah, seems to work for
You're
you.
useless.
Really? Right? Oh, particularly right in my face.
Hey guys, look.
It's the music that gets me. I hate this. Oh,
Hey
don't
guys, look
don't
at
play
what
it
our
again.
inspector in Leeds found today. This hasn't been installed very well. It looks like
The
they've
music
just
is so
fixed
cringe,
no
yeah, it
screws,
is.
no-
What the fuck?
What is that video? What is that video? Okay, next one, next one.
What
next
does
one,
it
next one,
mean?
next one.
It's
Wait,
fake
wait,
grass.
wait. Rewind it, I want to hear what she said.
I think that there is a cat in my car.
Okay, there's a cat in the car.
Okay.
Oh my god. I heard meowing as I was leaving.
Did she not turn the engine off? Babe? Turn the engine
She's doing it now.
Thank fuck. Poor cat is dead.
What aim the monkey to hit the salute? I don't know.
Why am I scared? It's just a cat.
I feel sick.
I need this.
I mean, it's not gonna die if it's in your. If it's under the hood.
Oh,
I don't know. I mean, it gets really hot though, doesn't it? So.
Okay. Holy shit.
I feel like it's gonna be another animal that is not a cat. I'm scared
Dude,
for
why
her.
are you filming this all? Dude, just fucking cut it.
Is there a cat?
She's probably filming it on TikTok. And obviously she doesn't know.
You know,
when
this
something
video
is
would have
gonna
been
happen.
way funnier. I mean, I know that's not the point, but this video would have been way funnier if it's the exact same video. It's the exact same video, but when she opens the hood, nothing changes. But when she opens the hood, there's just no engine in there, and it's the exact same video.
That actually would be a
There's
funny
just
joke.
nothing under the hood
That
at
would-
all.
that would
But
be a
she's
really
still
funny
just
joke.
looking for a cat. Like this exact. She never mentions it, and that's the video.
That, do you know what's so funny is that sounds like a video I've probably seen. Like that sounds like a
would've
real
been-
TikTok.
That would be funny.
Like a real TikTok joke.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Very funny. This song makes me feel weird as well.
What? I'm sorry? Okay, alright.
It's like the fetishizing of it that's a bit weird as well.
Showing my friend my shiny collection and my Pokemon Shield.
You know you're not supposed to have a girl in your bedroom alone, especially not under the covers.
Under the covers, you do that every night with a random guy every night, and I don't complain. I hear you through the wall and I can't sleep. So why are you complaining about my friend? We're not doing anything bad. Why are you complaining about me?
Maddie, I think it's time to take you home now.
No, take her home. No, that's not fair. I'm just playing my game. I didn't do anything wrong.
Maddie's going home, and that's final.
And if she's not, what are you gonna do about
You
it?
can give me your Switch too, since you want to talk back.
This joke's gone on way too long.
I do feel like most things are funnier when they just end more abruptly.
What do you think you're doing?
That's horrible.
What? Okay. She doesn't look young. I think that's just her work uniform, right?
Oh yeah, that's not school.
Oh no, it's just
Wait,
like the crest.
oh maybe not. Oh yeah, you're right.
She doesn't look that young.
College?
Yeah, maybe she's like 18. It's fine, guys. She's 18. Come on.
Instead of opening your water bottles like this and making a huge mess, just use the cap at the top of the bottle. Instead of
nice.
opening your water bottle,
Oh, because Toby in the comments.
opening your water bottles like this and making a huge mess.
It's a joke. It's
I
not.
thought it was actually him for a second. Oh, it's a very real clip, guys. They're purposely edging the baby towards the edge. James, you didn't have to make that weird. You didn't have to make that weird. I meant to say pushing, I'm sorry. What is this? What is?
The whole thing is expecting he's gonna go on the track. Like,
I guess they never do? Is that the joke?
yeah, it's a joke.
Yeah, it's a bit.
What?
Sometimes
Okay.
they can be
I
a
don't get
little
it.
bit.
Woman locked herself in a secret room.
Seeing how much water I can spray until she notices.
I have that.
Don't you have? Yeah, I was
thing,
gonna say.
Okay, so.
Go
We'll start out
Sheen.
with a little bit of water.
Okay. I feel like they don't usually wet my hair at the salon, but
I looked at a YouTube video. That's what they said to do.
okay.
They do wet your hair. Well, they wash it first normally,
We're
so.
gonna do that.
Okay.
You know what they say?
What?
Water is healthy for you. You know? For your
You
hair.
drink it?
Yeah, for your hair too.
Careful, careful. I have makeup on.
Maybe brush it a little bit.
I feel so sick. This is not good for me.
Yeah, that's not very fun. What? Okay.
Okay. This is nothing.
Not okay. Not okay. Not okay.
What is this?
It's a couple goals.
They hit it?
What the fuck was that? What?
I had to sneak into a escape room to fix a puzzle.
Child? I don't. Well, she wasn't wearing a school uniform. It might not have been a child. You can't know, can you?
I feel kind of sad if someone was scrolling through TikTok, they came across a TikTok of me, not that there is any, but they were like, child. I feel a bit sad.
Yeah, you gotta assume it's not a child, right?
Unless
I mean,
they're
actually, I
school.
think in our position, you kind of have to assume it is a child until
Maybe,
it's not,
yeah.
right?
How? But you can
What
never
the fuck
know,
was
though.
that?
You
Oh,
can never know.
he fixed the chessboard, right? Okay.
You can never know.
I don't care.
If it's a concussion, you have to keep her conscious, okay? Ask her questions.
What's 7 times 7?
Stuff she knows. If it's a concussion, you have to keep
Okay.
her conscious, okay? Ask her. Santi, you post the song.
It's the music, man. I don't even know what's happening in the TikTok. It's the music. What was that?
It's a joke about her wanting to have sex.
Okay, let me watch it again.
Using the audio.
Okay, let me watch it again.
Is she
It's her
saying?
saying she wants to have sex because the boy said, "Let me know when you're
Yeah.
home safe."
Yes.
Is it that easy? It's not.
It is. It is. It is. You've never asked me if I got home safe.
Oh, but did you get home safe?
Uh,
No, don't don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, we're moving on.
Your reaction was so funny. You have to drink because I just made you cringe. Oh, is she saying she's 13?
What?
Skip.
13 is so young. Like,
I can't believe it. Literally 12 years younger than you, mate. You 12
genuine
years
terror
past
from
13.
James there. Dude,
Yeah.
that struck me to my core. That was
I'm
horrible.
trying to be funny!
My sister died when? This
Did I?
morning did I ask?
Subway surfer. Excuse me.
That's quite funny.
I like the messages coming through.
That's a funny joke. I like that.
This is funny. We aren't mates.
The joke you just used, it's gay. What?
The joke you just used, it's gay.
Why are they still texting? What is this? I mean, obviously it's like set up. But
They're just trying to do.
it's
the
not
joke
funny anymore. It's not funny anymore.
What is it with TikTok and overdoing jokes?
They're all Americans. They've got to all be American.
It even got James laughing, and then it just kept going. Like you even got James.
Literally,
to laugh.
you should have cut it. Let me tell you when you should have cut it.
I'll tell you when to.
Now you should have cut it.
No,
That's
I
it.
think it was funny to see a couple of the messages.
No, just the oh my god and it cuts. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's true, that is
Done.
funny too.
You're done.
Okay.
That's it.
All
Nah,
right.
it's
Come on.
funny. Yeah.
I'm already cringing because it's fake.
Good. Okay, so yeah, it's over by the Weston Library. You just want to head on out. Nope.
The Uber driver tries to remain calm. Finally, we get to unwind. It's gonna be so great.
You could have just had dinner, drinks.
He stopped doing subtitles. He got bored.
Caught this creeper taking photos of me on the bus, so I started recording. Camera app on full display.
Oh.
Notice how many times he looks at me and my legs.
I feel like I saw something like this. I don't think it was this one, but it's sad how often you do see these. Then again, you never know if it's real or not.
Shove it up your ass, you pervert.
Whoa.
Yeah, fucking get him, girl. Get him.
Try to sneak a photo of me? I'm gonna take this boot and
I
shove
did
it up
see
your
this
ass, you
one.
pervert.
Yeah.
Caught this creeper.
Oh, got him. Got him.
When it's all stress, we shine together.
Did they edit it to make it look like it worked? Look, she throws it directly on the ground.
Oh yeah.
They must have just edited it to
Must
make
have
it
done
look
it
like
again.
it. Oh yeah. That's actually really cool. It just made me laugh to do it wrong the first time.
What?
Oh, it's just them saying that why did you call your stepbrother first? Well, because she knew he'd come running, and then it's a video of him running.
So cringe.
I mean, it's not really.
Dude, I don't care.
It's just a nice video. I like seeing happiness and joy.
Everyone wants to feel like they're the main character of a movie.
Yeah,
like, no
true.
one cares.
That's true, but like, what's wrong with that? I don't care. She's a teacher. She's a teacher, but... Okay, skip.
She's not a teacher, surely.
She is a teacher. She's not in a uniform. She's wearing glasses. She's a teacher.
She could be sixth form.
Nah, she looks old enough
Teachers
to be a teacher.
don't go to the toilet in the same place as students. They have a separate bathroom.
Interesting point. Interesting point. She looks like a teacher to me, though. Like, think of it. Teachers only have to be like 23, 24. You look.
She's wearing glasses. She's a teacher. Is that actually what you said?
Well, she's got them on her head. That's what teachers do. Kids don't do that.
She's got them on her head. That's what teachers do.
Can you imagine?
I do that.
A little baby.
I'm not a teacher.
Running around with what? You don't wear glasses and you don't put them on your head. What do you want about?
Sunglasses.
This is her reading glasses, though.
Getting robbed in 2022.
Please, bro. I haven't got any money.
You know what? Man takes card.
Do you know what? That's really convenient. But I haven't got my card either.
Apple Pay.
No, that would have been funnier if it had cut when he said to take card. Then it would be funny. But they go on for too long, bro. They go on
TikTok,
for too
the
long.
home of overdone jokes.
When I tried
I
doing
liked it,
something
though.
cute for my girlfriend.
Are we gonna sit here and watch it?
Too long. Let's skip it. See what happens. I heart you.
How do you do that? Made it for you. Google made it for me.
When I tried doing something cute.
Okay. Nah. I'm telling you now though, the TikToks I get on my phone are different. I think because I only watch them on my phone like knows.
Alex, are you telling me someone of your age who wears glasses and not just a boy but a girl of your age walks around the reading glasses for seeing on their head? They don't. And I'm telling you this right now. For kids, for some reason, things like umbrellas, coats, glasses are embarrassing. No kid in secondary school is walking around with glasses on their head. Actually,
they might
fucking
do, if they're already like...
No.
Especially in sixth form.
Convince me. You can't.
HP.
It's not. I know what girls get up to when they pee, and none of them wear the glasses on their heads. They just take them off and put them in their pocket or in their bag. What are you talking about? This is ridiculous. Then your friend is no younger than like 30, Spartan. No way. It's a teacher thing. I made Ella say it. What girls get up to when they pee? Why do girls go to the bathroom in groups? I don't know. I know what girls get up to when they pee. I do. I am a girl who pees. I like this prank. This is a good prank.
I honestly think my phone TikTok is different to my
It's not, babe.
desktop.
All that's happened is you
TikTok.
spent some time on your phone and you had a cluster of good stuff. It happens for everyone.
No. Look, I'll show you right now. Let's go and have a look. Look, that's the first thing I get.
Cheat, have you seen my boyfriend? Me either. Take note, James. Show everyone that one. Take note.
What do you mean?
I am the. There's no upgrade after me. I am the one of a kind, lifetime of a girl.
True.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Okay, genuinely, are you in the same account?
It's totally different. Yes, the exact same account.
He's just gone through 4
It's
videos
totally
back
different.
to back. It's like girls doing like saying cringy things.
Exactly. It's.
I didn't believe it until I saw the proof.
We could bring it up on my phone.
Nah, just keep going. It's
Okay,
fine.
fine.
Okay, I want to see this prank.
That glass is full. Okay.
That's the point.
Because we did. Now come here. Because we did. Now come here.
Growing up in the UK, Great British flag.
What's the joke?
That there's a sign in the path.
No, the joke is that she swerved around that.
Why? What's the joke?
I don't get what the joke is. Is that like? I mean, everyone kind of does that, I guess. But why is that a joke? Why is that? Is that a thing that like isn't in America? Is that the joke? I don't.
In case you fall in, maybe, I don't know.
I don't get it.
Oh, it's because they're normally uneven, right? And when you stand on them,
I think
they wobble. Is that it? I don't know.
Move on. I don't get. Move on.
Oh, you don't step on different colored pavement because it's bad luck. No, it's if you stand on the cracks in the path.
Oh, that
right?
Makes sense. Maybe.
Do Yanks not do that? Well, Yanks. Why do I say Yanks? I don't say that.
That's the terminology.
Americans have. That's what my pap and dad say. Yanks. It's because most Americans have like flat pavement, right? They don't normally have like patchy pavement like we do.
I don't know. I'm getting ready.
This isn't working. It's broke.
I broke it. Sorry.
We can't watch this one.
Okay.
Hey.
What? Okay.
They're saying they double teamed
They had
them.
sex? Is that what they're saying?
Yes.
These four had sex, okay.
And then and now they're playing Minecraft. It's funny.
In your camera roll. Y'all not ready. Put this sound over the last video in your camera roll. Y'all not ready.
Oh, dildo. Oh, no.
Wait,
So they had an electrician. He was doing something over here.
The electric guy needed to plug his machine into that plug, and what was there?
I wouldn't be laughing. I would kill myself.
Okay.
That's not good. Okay, James, are you still not getting it?
Oh, I get it.
No shaving for 360.
James, is your brain on?
I couldn't tell if it was a male or female, like what was going on or what.
Why would it matter?
Man
The
needed.
joke is that there's a dildo and someone who's working in the house.
I get it. I got it.
You're so
I got it.
dim.
I get it now.
You sometimes call me dumb, but holy hell, you're the dumb one. Come on.
Okay.
Whoa.
What?
What do you say?
Whoa.
Fucking call me tonight, bitch.
Fucking call me tonight, bitch.
Yeah. What? Okay. Okay.
Ew.
What are they doing in a park?
You were never a teenager, no? You're so old
You
now,
weren't
James. You forgot those days, no?
Either, what?
I wasn't a
We
teen.
were both,
What?
we were
You
both
weren't
born
either?
20 years old, so what are we
true.
talking about?
Okay. Yeah, but that's the thing that, like...
Oh, not again! Not the horse again!
It's driving test fail. We don't care. James, we don't care.
Oh, sorry, I thought you read it out because I thought you cared.
No.
You need head? Oh wait.
No, don't like that.
Skip it. Why did you skip that one?
It wasn't playing.
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
It's a love heart, James. I made a heart. Look, they made a heart. They made a heart. They made a heart out of glass. It's so bad. Why'd they make such a bad heart? Oh, they made a bad heart. Why are we still watching it?
I don't know, we need to stop. Good for him.
The difference between husband and wife after getting up at...
Don't care. Oh, what the hell? How do I turn on head mode? No, I'm not watching clips.
This is true. I feel like when I was out shopping, I would get catcalled the most when I was like 14.
Well, you never told me, so you're lying. It's not true. It's like that time when Talia said that she was called a sexy piece of meat.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a real thing someone would say, but it's
We used to
possible.
make fun of her for it.
I also didn't get catcalled
Oh.
all the time, but I haven't been in years. But I definitely
That's 'cause
was
you're
several
ugly
times.
now.
I've gotten uglier. Oh, you meant to age nicely, not badly. You meant to get better with age. Yeah, it does. It might be like the lack of confidence too that men think they can, like, be like, well, because you look so like unassuming and like
being a nonce.
I think the more time goes on, the more like everyone, like all people as a whole, are realizing that like pedophilia is like genuinely just rampant, like so casually as well. I'm not saying like there are loads and loads and loads of people. Say you, Hamid.
World War I.
I'll replay it when he comes
James,
back.
you're
He
a
needs to hear
sexy
this.
piece of meat.
So important, so important. Okay, we're $5 out of $20 out of me doing a shot. And I'm telling you right now, I'm not bothered if we don't do it. Because I feel sick right now. Power Dynamics and that weird ship. Yeah, I think so. I was gonna say that, like, I'm not saying there's loads and loads of people out there, like, raping children, but there's such casual pedophilia. Like, it's so, like, men, like fully, like, 30, 40, 50-year-old men so casually will comment on, like, the looks of young teenage girls. It's very fucking weird. I'm not saying that they're going around raping and you know, catfishing girls of that age, but it's casual. Like, they don't even think twice about it. It's just so normal. I don't know what it is, but I just think as time goes on, it can definitely be it's becoming clearer to me anyway, that it's much more of like, it's not just a very, very terrible issue in the sense that there are children in those situations, but it's also just like casually just men being attracted to or commenting on the looks of young women. It's fucking weird. I don't know what it is. I really don't. I think primal, I don't know. It's genuinely a lot of fucking men. It is men. There's definitely women. You hear lots of stuff about women like teachers, especially, I feel is like the most common one. Like if there ever is like a woman and a kid, it tends to be like a teacher-student thing. And I know the dynamic can be different because boys are sometimes like, well, oh, it's a good thing, but it's not a good thing, and they don't understand because they're young. So at the time, they don't see it as a bad thing. I think women of that age do see it as a bad thing. I'm not saying all the time, but I think there is that difference, and that's why people perceive it as not as bad, but obviously it's fucking terrible, no matter the gender. But obviously it is also a male-dominated issue, as are most things, right? Like, violent crime is a male-dominated issue too, but I hope people know when I say men and being attracted to young women, I'm not saying it's just men, like, it definitely does happen the other way around. But it's just so weird because even now, I'm only 21, I still, like, see teenage boys and think, ugh, like, stay away from me. Like, they're like, it's uncomfortable in the sense that, like, I could never imagine being attracted to someone younger than me. Like, as it is, like, I couldn't imagine being attracted to someone my age. It's weird. I just think that, like, men are so immature as well, that not only are teenage boys younger than me, but they're mentally a lot younger than me. It's very weird. I don't like it.
Same.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. Bad Baby OnlyFans, she's earned money from it. It is super creepy because the same thing happened with, like, Billie Eilish. Like, isn't Olivia Rodrigo either just turned 18 or not 18 yet?
How old is she? She's 19, right?
She's young.
20.
Yeah. I know she's not. I'm pretty sure she's younger than that.
I googled it on Horsey and Fox the other day because we were talking about
my mistake. But you see it all the time, and they say it as jokes, but it stems from a real issue.
Nope, she's 19.
Men saying things like, can't wait till she turns 18.
That's so weird. Why would you think that?
It's nasty.
That's
And then
so
obviously the fact that women who just turned 18, men flock to them, very creepy. Very creepy.
Women who just turned 18 flock to them? What?
Men flock to them.
Oh, you said... Oh.
Women who've just turned 18, men flock to them.
She's 20 in the Olivia Rodrigo cinematic universe. That is so true.
Men be like, I can't wait till you turn 18. It's so creepy because it's like you've admitted that you're attracted to her right now. Because if you're saying that, it's because you're like, I'm attracted to her. I just want to feel like it's okay.
That's so weird.
Because you wouldn't say that if you were not attracted to a child,
The thing is, if you see someone and they're under 18 and they look like 25...
That's not the same, but everyone's aware.
But I'm saying, as soon as you find out what their age is, like,
you
all
lose
that attraction should go away.
It absolutely should,
like,
yes,
you should be
definitely.
like, oh, I no longer think they're attractive at all. Like, because now I know how old they are. Like, that's horrible.
Turn-off.
Yeah, you're
the
like,
same way that you
oh,
can
no.
have a turn-off for any other reason.
That's
age
not
should be a
nice.
turn-off. Like,
Yeah,
it's not your
it should
fault
be.
if someone does look older than their age. You're like, oh, they're attractive. You found out. It is your fault if you continue being like, yep, gonna pursue.
Yeah, that's super weird.
But obviously no one's saying like, look, yeah, kids today, it keeps happening. They look older and older. And I feel like the reason is because everyone wants to look older. I definitely feel like all my life I've always wanted to be older than I was. And like at 14, you try to dress and do makeup and look older than you are because you want to feel more mature.
Yeah.
And that's why women keep getting older and older looking, because now I look my age, but girls who are 14 and 15 are trying to look the same way I look, the same way other girls my age look.
Yeah.
And then when they go up to be older, the girls are trying to look like them and they look even older, and it just keeps happening.
Wait, as communist hero founder Scarab said, the legal age of consent is arbitrary. Wait, what does that mean?
Fuck?
Well, the legal age of consent, yeah, true, actually it is arbitrary, because the legal age of consent doesn't really matter. What matters is, like, if it's morally right. Like, the legal age of consent is 18 in, like, 16 in the UK, but that doesn't mean a 45-year-old man should be having sex with a 16-year-old. Technically, it's legal. But it's not fucking right.
It's a bit immoral.
It's still wrong.
I thought James was younger than you. No, you didn't.
What? How old do you think Elva is? 26, 27?
But didn't you know how old James is? To be fair.
Who said that?
Brefman. He must be joking. Then he goes, aren't we at all gay nonsense? Brefman, are you on one? Like, are you okay? But like, I was gonna say, what's so weird is, we all, as well, media has portrayed 30-year-old people, 30-year-old women especially, as, like, that's middle age. Like, you're getting into the middle age look. But they don't look it. And I've realized it over
30 is
time.
not old.
When you're 30, you could pass for 20 because 30 isn't old.
I don't know why people see like
Yeah.
as soon as you turn 30,
I
like,
always thought
you're
30,
old
like,
now.
you were, like,
but
a
it's,
proper
but it's more
adult.
like that for a woman. Like men,
Yeah,
men
I
are
agree.
still
I
seen
agree.
or portrayed as
As
desirable into like their late 40s.
I agree.
Like you see a man that's like, look at John Mayer. He's in his 40s. He's still like attractive. But if you
Yeah.
hear like a woman's 40, you're like, oh,
You're like,
they're
she's like
old.
old. Yeah, like she's too old for me.
Which is
kind of
so
thing.
weird because it's just not true.
It
like
is.
that
It's
perception
so
should be
weird.
changed because like
Definitely. Like, you realize that Taylor Swift is 30. And you would think that means she looks older, but she looks so youthful and
Yeah.
she's beautiful and attractive. Like,
Taylor Swift
it's
is
so
the best.
crazy. She is the best.
She's the best.
But I just
woman.
realized because as time went on, like, people I used to work with at work would be like 28 and I'd be like, you look my age.
Yeah.
And it turns out that's because that's normal. Like, there's so many people I work with that I've started to realize I'll be talking to, they're like, yeah, my kids. I'm like, kids? And I'm
Isn't
like, wait, that's because you could be
13
30 and like you just
What did
look
that say?
young because 30-year-olds are young.
Isn't 13 like in Japan or China or something?
Yeah, it's 14,
I think there's
something.
It's not just that 13 is the age of consent. There are rules around it. Like it's not just like, oh, if you're 60 you can fuck a 13-year-old.
Isn't there rules around it in the UK too? As in, like, with 16 and 40, that wouldn't be okay. I know there is somewhere
no,
where
I think
it's like an 18 to 16 where they can
what
all
I think in
do
America
what they
there's
want.
like Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah,
or
laws, that's
whatever.
it, yeah.
But in the UK, 16 is the age of consent.
Yeah.
Like you can legally have sex at 16 with
anyone.
anybody. Yeah.
It's weird. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, it's also subjective for how you are as a person. You might not be ready till you're 25.
Yeah.
So it's not a guideline, it's just a law,
13,
isn't it?
social media's consequences have been a disaster for the human race.
Yeah, it is a
Social media's a
media
big part of it
issue.
because you look
Yeah.
at these like popular women. It's not as much a big of a problem for men, I don't think.
Ooh, can we just talk about the amount of people who are not just putting their poor children's lives on the internet, every minute of it, but are sexualizing their young children. There's a few of them going around on TikTok, actually, of these young girls doing like little dances, and their parents have set up like you know, like a Patreon type thing for like exclusive photos.
Oh, that's
And do you know what's crazy is it's like, do you think that woman is not aware that her majority audience is men between the ages of 40 and whatever? Do you not think they're aware? Because you would be. And I saw a video of someone talking about it, like, do you think these people don't know? Do you think they're just trying to do it innocent? Like, they know who their audience is. You get analytics on TikTok the same as you do on YouTube. You can see your majority audience is not young girls. It is older men. And you're doing that to your poor fucking child.
I
can imagine even doing family vlogs. I wouldn't want my child on the internet at all.
If we had kids, I wouldn't be filming
Sometimes,
them or posting pictures of them.
Sometimes
Like,
I
no.
think, should we even be putting Sora on camera? But he's a dog. But sometimes I feel that way. Where
Don't
I'm like,
sexualize my dog!
Well, sometimes I do feel that way. Like, is it weird that, you know, like,
He's
obviously
just a dog.
dogs
No,
don't
that's
wear
not weird.
clothes? Is that weird that sometimes he's on camera? But obviously he's a dog. It doesn't matter. But it's just like, I'm very aware of it. Dogs don't wear clothes and their genitals are on show. Is that okay? Is it okay? There are weird people. Will someone sexualize my dog, James?
Dogs don't wear clothes.
Will someone sexualize him? For real. And his butthole. Sometimes I wonder, is that okay?
Oh my god.
But in a genuine, serious way, though.
Dogs don't wear clothes. And I
don't.
think, is that weird?
I'm gonna start putting pants on him.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that was always a weird joke, Ash. And anyone that said, I'm sure someone said something like that to Eddie, and that was fucked up.
What was it?
An OnlyFans joke. It's not okay.
Oh, yeah, I remember
That's not
seeing
okay.
that. That was
like,
weird.
like I know it's a joke, but like think about how you'd feel. I think that's what's probably helped in terms of like political opinions as well, is realizing that most of everything we do should come down to your feelings. How would you feel? And when you think about like abortion, how would you feel if your daughter was in a situation where she absolutely couldn't have a child, but she was forced to? How would you feel? Would you like that for her? No, you wouldn't. So even though it doesn't affect you right now,
so weird when someone
think
said
about
that about
it. How
Eddie's
would you feel if
daughter
someone
starting
joked
on
that?
OnlyFans when she's 18.
That's so fucked up. Like,
That
and
was
it's such
so
it's a joke.
weird.
It's a joke, but it's not okay.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking weird. It's so fucking weird. And it's like weird enough to say that to James, But to say that someone who actually has a daughter is fucked. Like, don't do that, guys.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't remember who it was that said it, but it was weird.
I hope they learned from it. I'm pretty sure they apologized, but like obviously don't.
Yeah. Especially when you barely know them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when you barely know them.
It's really fucking weird. Anyway, that's our political discussion.
Let's watch this TikTok. Me on my way to refill my sneak again while I'm watching to see if my team to res me. I don't know what those words mean.
Oh, is the joke to do with a game? It's a game. She's a gamer girl. Come on, go on.
That's the whole TikTok.
Okay.
Okay.
That's us in Final Fantasy 14 waiting to be rezzed.
The person who said that probably thought since you have that joke, they assume it's okay with Eddie, which isn't, because Eddie has a real daughter. Yeah, Eddie took it well.
Yeah, he did.
But I wouldn't have. If someone had said that about my daughter, I would have been fucking furious.
Do you know how I would have reacted? I would have like, that's fucking weird. Please don't do that. And I would have banned. And then I would have ended my stream or whatever I was doing when it happened. Or if it was on Twitter, I would have just been like, what the fuck? Like, I would have been bothered. Definitely.
Yeah.
That's not cool.
No.
You're sexualizing my child.
Yeah, no, I would have blew up. You can't say that. That's actually ridiculous.
The thing is, I can't imagine ever saying things like this.
Oh, spiders, no thanks, no thanks.
I showed you that video! Wait, didn't I show you that video? Because that girl, that woman is brave.
Oh my god, a cat! Yeah, it didn't die, otherwise it wouldn't be here.
Oh.
I'm getting buffering. Sneakers dodgy
wrong?
refugee file and that girl was doing an ad. Oh. This doesn't work, okay.
Customer, there's a smell and I don't know where it's coming from.
This is shit. I don't care.
I saw this TikTok. We're getting stuff I've seen before. He just doesn't know what to do now. He's like...
I guess he's waiting, right?
Bless him. I think he did wait.
I don't know what to do. I'm just going to stand here now.
What would you do, though? Because you don't want that poor lady to get robbed. You're the good person.
I would walk past it. The right thing to do...
I'm the good person, you're the bad person.
The right thing to do is stand and wait, but I'll be like, not my problem. That's natural selection. You're an idiot.
No, like the other day...
You deserve to get your car
The other day, I was walking Sora. Actually, this was months ago. But I walked by a house where the door was wide open. And I knocked and I was like, your door is open. And they were like, oh, thanks. And they didn't seem to give a fuck either. So maybe they was intentional. But like, I always think, if it were me, would I want someone to let me know? If my door was wide open right now, please let me know. I would love to know. Thank you.
Let's get on to lighter topics, please. Yeah, let's get on to lighter topics. I want to laugh. When your best mate dresses up as a boy to make your sneaky link jealous. What's a sneaky link?
What do you think? Wait, no, pause it. What do you think a sneaky link is? I
like
had to figure it out from context clues, personally.
Like, it sounds like something George would say. It's like someone who steals something for you. What?
It's not that. It's someone who steals something for you.
What? Was that like far off? Someone who like deals you drugs? I don't know.
Kind of, sort of, on the right.
What does that mean?
It's so, I don't think it's cheating. Maybe it is. It's like a friend.
James is low key brain dead.
No, what? How is that being brain dead? It's
Boomer moment. No. What does it mean? Wait, what does it mean?
It's like your friend with benefits, I think. See this? Everyone's gonna be like,
it's like someone, so you have a girlfriment, but you're having sex with your sneaky link.
I thought it was just like a low-key friend with benefits. Even I'm here not knowing. Boomer moment. Yeah, boy.
Okay, ready? Let's watch it.
When your best mate dresses up as a boy to make your sneaky link jealous.
Oh, it'd be good if I had like a hat.
These tend to be kind of cringe.
I think I have one in the boot.
Wait, that doesn't necessarily mean cheating, does it? Because, yeah, so it can be anyone, because obviously, like,
I thought it was anyone.
Yeah.
That's why I said it was like a friend with benefits. So it's like someone you just hook up with, basically.
You're actually halfway to 50, true.
That's true.
Do you think when we're like 50, 60, do you think our kids, like, you know, the thing now is to say boomer, but do you think it would be to say millennial or Gen Z? Like,
I think it's already a millennial thing. There's already millennial.
Imagine when our like, we say something and it's just like a bad take, and they're like, "Oh, you fucking Gen Z!" Like,
they might,
you fucking Zoomer.
Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? It's
imagine that. That's gonna be such a weird time.
But you know what's even weirder is like the fact that one day we will be out of touch. Although I think
I'm already out of time.
I do think though, as time goes on, because we've grown up with technology is normal to us. So unless technology drastically changes, we'll still be somewhat in the loop. But our views could end up being challenged a lot more.
Look at like the olden days. Look at like the 1500s. Adults and kids, like kids were just raised to then be like their parents, whose kids were then raised to be like their parents.
Yeah.
Like there wasn't that generational changing that we have
no
now.
progression.
Like over the last 3 or 4 generations, each generation has been vastly different from the last. That didn't used to happen like hundreds of years ago, but it's happening now.
We're in an age of change.
So I think our kids will be very different, and their kids will then be very different.
Could be. Yeah. Because technology changes so rapidly, I guess by the time we are grandparents, technology will be so different that we probably couldn't have kept up. Only the people growing up with it.
Yeah, true.
So,
let's add this so people know.
Oh yeah, I was thinking that. It's interesting though.
That's not correct. I wish
when
it
you
were.
And another person are fucking, but don't anyone to know about it. I was right. You never mind. Undo the boomer moment. High five, because turns out I got it from context clues. You have done your part, Ollie. You have. We're on 25, by the way. Hamid donated £5.
Oh, thank you,
$5.
Hamid.
Redo it.
Okay, yeah. Just give me a sec.
He gave you a nice compliment.
Wait. I've got the wrong. Let's get rid of that.
He's giving you a compliment. Do you want
And
to
let's
go read
add.
it?
Hang on. Yeah. I will.
I need to go pee. I do not feel good. Oreo McFlurry plus cocktail, no good.
Plus
no
cock,
good.
no good.
James.
Oreo McFlurry plus cock, no good. Oh yeah, we need to change this, right? Because it's 25. Easy gamers. What did I have to say? James, you're a sexy piece of me. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Right, what have we got? Boomer is fun to say derisively, but I don't think it works for other generations, or at least the ones we have. Yeah, but I think it would work, like, in 50 years' time. Like, so like in 50, 60 years' time. I think it depends how well we keep up with the times. But I guess boomers are the generation that literally don't keep up with anything. Like, they're so encapsulated in their own generation, they refuse to look outward from it. Whereas, like, millennials, Gen Z, Gen X, whatever, like, they do. Like, they tend to adapt. Whereas boomers are the generation that don't. So you're probably right, actually. I don't think it will apply, maybe. Maybe you're right. I've done my part, true. So we are doing donations. We are doing shots for donations. So every time we hit a $40 or a $20 mark, we'll each alternate a shot like we did on the Mario Party streams. So if you do want to donate, feel free. In fact, I would even say please. But obviously you don't have to. You don't have to. Just if anyone feels like it, feels like spicing things up, making Elva drink, because that would be funny. I feel like we're far more adaptable to how fast the world is now. Yeah, true. We're doing shots for every cum. Well, actually, we're doing cum for every shots. So every time we do a shot, we also cum. Elva needs to come back. Elva actually needs to come back. I don't know why I said that. I didn't mean that. That's not what I meant to say. We're doing cum for every shot. We're doing cum for every shot. What does that mean? Shall I make a YouTube video? And tell people to come watch? Or not? I think I might mess with my Horizon video. I don't want to like mess with it and like fuck up my algorithm. Because I want YouTube to be kind to me. And I think if I post a video and then I private the video or whatever, YouTube will be like, we're not going to push your video out now. And that would suck, wouldn't it? To be honest with you. So. Do it for Lasboy? Oh yeah, I could do it on Lasboy. That is such a point you've made. I can post on Lasboy. Let me do it now. I can wait till Elba's back. Actually, I can just post the video I already have, can I? Upload video. Oh shit. Wait, what? I definitely made it on my phone, didn't I? Oh, I posted it to Instagram, of course. Yeah. I can't really download that now, though. Have to make a new one. So what we want to do is start off with a low amount per shot, and then everyone was like, yeah, I'll put in a $5, and then you slowly raise it. Yeah, but... Alright, let's change it then, shall we? Let's change it. Fine, you're right. You're right, let's change it. Let's make it, what should we make it? $10? Let's make it $10 for every cumulative $10.
No fucking way. I'd rather get no money.
Elva's a terrible business person. She's actually bad at this. This is why I'm the successful one.
Do 15 then.
Nah, I'll do 10.
But that means I only need $5 and I have to do, and that's not worth it. $10
It's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah. Alright, so once we hit 30, Elva will do a shot. Elva, you need to understand passive income. It's true, she's not on the Sigma grind set. Have you considered getting LED lighting in your room so you don't have to deal with the strain on your eyes because of the big bright white lights? Because to me, sitting through that for hours is so painful. It's not bright, I keep it quite low, so it's not actually that bad.
I mean, it is bright.
I just have my, what's it called? ISO up on my camera. I've considered it though, it'd be quite good. But, you know. Patrick Dunn Movies donated $2,000. Holy shit, Patrick Dunn Movies. You've done it, haven't you? You've gone and done it there, haven't you? Let's watch this one. Without Elva. Fuck it. I want to know about the sneaky link. Oh my god, she's dressing up as a boy. To make the sneaky link jealous.
Hang on. I've got to go.
This wasn't a funny TikTok. I'm gonna be real with you. This is not a funny tick. Oh. I did. Yeah, you did. No, I believe you. I believe you. You definitely did donate $2,000. You did do it. You did do it. That's such banter. It's so funny. It's so funny, Paige. Paige P21XX is so funny. Oh my god. Hi.
Leave her alone. Why are we hating on women again?
We're gonna post a video on its last boy. You ready? So we can tell people to come show up. Hey everyone, just a quick message to say that we are live on Twitch. The link is in the description. We're doing shots for donations. We're also drinking every time we cringe while we watch TikToks. My TikTok is absolutely reprehensible. There's some bad stuff on there. We just saw someone jerking off a horse. So come and join us. The link is in the description. We're having a good time. See you soon. Cool.
So the selling point...
Wait, take a thumbnail with me. See you there. Cool.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no. The horse is the selling point.
What should I call the video, chat? Give me a title.
It feels wrong. It feels wrong. I don't like it.
Chat, give me a title. What should I call the video? Something will get people to watch.
Drinking alcohol like crazy people. We saw a horse cock.
We saw a horse cock?
No. I kind of am curious though. What is this?
That's kind of funny.
Oh, it's because people don't like the skirts. Yeah, in Ireland, there was this school that was like girls only, and they had like floor length skirts. I think they're cute. They're nice. You know, I think they're cute. I don't know why you would need to have like your butt on show during school. So.
I don't think school shirts aren't really that short. Watching horse porn and taking shots.
Yes!
I just call it drunk stream.
Yes! No! Fuck!
Is that KSI?
Yes!
Maybe.
I cringed. I wasn't even looking at it.
It's so pretty up here.
There we go. I posted it to It's Lasboy.
I swear to God, I've just stepped outside and the sun has whispered to me, get fucking drunk. I swear
let's
to God,
go.
I've just stepped...
Is that COVID pregnancy?
Why are you wearing mice? Because mice is an OG skin now, I'd say.
That is not a tablet. Guys.
What is this? Let's
watch
this.
I don't think it's a tablet. I don't think it's... Please don't try and... No, don't. I just don't think it's a tablet.
Just cut this whole bit, bro. Cut this whole bit. and just get to the bit where you do the thing.
Holy hell. I think the joke is gonna be... Oh. Guys, it's a plan B! Every pregnancy test comes with a plan B. Wow. Yeah, it's not a plan B. Well done, because it's not, guys. So what it actually is it's something to do with the way the test works.
Isn't
it so? But that would be, imagine if actually every pregnancy test did come with a plan B. Because isn't that actually kind of fucking rude? Like, what if you're like, yes, I'm pregnant.
Isn't that kind of fucking
But
rude?
they're like, no, you clearly don't want this.
Well, it's just nice to give them that option, you know?
I mean, it would be, I guess, pretty fucking efficient.
Did you see the clip I put on Twitter of the audiobook I was listening to?
No.
I thought it was very based.
Base.
Let me
Let's
find it.
go.
Let's find it. Yeah,
No,
look,
I'll just-
base Nilfgaard. No, I'll get it up. You can listen to it on stream.
In Nilfgaard, Kaya said, blushing and lowering his head. The woman decides. No one has the right to influence her decision.
Nah, look, based Nilfgaard.
Base Nilfgaard.
So based.
I don't think abortions are rude. It's also not...
Abortions aren't rude, no.
Also, Plan B is not an abortion.
I mean, technically it is, isn't it?
It's not, it's prevention.
True.
It's the same as, do you know that
You're right, I'm wrong.
birth control and Plan B are the same thing? Plan B is basically just what birth control is. So some people say, and I don't think you should do it, but some people say that if you need a Plan B, you can just use your birth control pill. It works the same. But if you're on birth control, you wouldn't need a Plan B anyway. It wouldn't make a difference, I don't think. But Plan B is not an abortion. Also, no, there's nothing wrong with abortions. I just think it would be so funny to imagine like a mother being like, I'm so happy I finally got pregnant. I've been trying for years. But then the companies are just like, no way do you want this baby.
You know
no
what I
one
think
wants
is so
babies.
funny? You might not be able to get pregnant and we have no idea.
True. I think about that sometimes too.
You could be taking the shit fucking birth control that you hate.
It is bad. It's bad. I'm on a really bad one.
And you
That's
might
why my
not
skin
you
is
might
shit
not even be
again.
able to get pregnant.
Yeah, it's actually so funny because do you know if you've ever had a pregnancy scare, if anyone's a woman or has a uterus, like
No one here is a woman. I
anyone's
can tell you right now, nobody watching us is a woman.
probably true. But if you have a pregnancy scare, it's so funny because imagine like you genuinely just can't get pregnant. I mean that's not funny because that would be sad. Although like getting to come off birth control, that would be good. Wouldn't mind that. Actually I would because you know like birth control stops your periods, which is very awesome, guys.
Yeah, what if you're just
Very
infertile?
nice.
You never know.
Could
do
be
ya?
infertile, guys. Wouldn't mind that much. I would be disappointed because for me it's just like having the option. I want to
think
have the
for me,
option.
because I'm like, I want kids, but I also like kind of don't.
Yeah, we're on the
but
same
if
page.
you were just infertile, it'd be like, oh, thank God,
Decision
the choice
made,
is made for
yeah.
me.
So I wouldn't be that bad. But the thing is though,
Hey, Jazz.
you wouldn't want to trust it as like, hey Jazz, you wouldn't want to trust it as like as like, oh, wonderful, you'll never get pregnant no matter what, because it is possible. You always hear people thinking they couldn't get pregnant, we're told they couldn't, but then they do. So you wouldn't want to then accidentally get pregnant, would you? Because that would be like
No.
still unplanned and
James,
still annoying.
I think you'll want them around 30, not yet for sure. Wait, what? Oh, kids.
Kids.
Yeah, I won't have
I
kids
definitely, I've
until I'm
always said
30 at the
like,
youngest.
my mom has asked, James's mum has asked, I've always said, like, if I have kids, I will be like 30. And that means you'll be older than 30.
I'm like 34.
So, I really don't want them now. Like, I feel like
yeah, nah, me neither. I'm not in any rush. I
Sora
don't need
is
kids.
like a big enough issue. And also, when I think about it, I could have a kid or I could have more dogs. I kind of would genuinely prefer more dogs. They're easier and they're just nicer. Because do they keep you up all night? Yes, for only a couple of weeks, and then they're just good forever. They bite your things and chew your things, and they do die much sooner than I would like, but I love them more. Kids are very annoying. I know I would love my own kids, and I wouldn't find them annoying. Although I probably would sometimes.
There's
but.
an inside joke I have with another streamer where we mutually agree that calling someone infertile is the worst insult, as it means no matter what you do, you'll never be good enough to have kids. No offense to anyone who's infertile.
Wow, thank you for putting no offense, because, you know, for me, if I was infertile and I heard you going around saying infertile is an insult, I probably wouldn't
Elva's
feel offended. No. Yeah, Alex, I don't know if that's a great joke.
Elva's at
It's
SJW.
fine. It's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
it's a fine joke. Whatever, who cares?
I think that's fucking rude. That's the same as going around saying so many other things that you wouldn't say.
Yeah, if you say it to someone who's infertile, yeah, it's rude.
So saying saying the R word to people is okay then or not? Because lots of people agree for someone that's disabled, the R word, R-worded.
I don't care about that.
I know you don't, but a lot of people do, and you wouldn't say. I've never heard anyone say that to a disabled person.
No, you don't say.
I've always heard it said to other people.
No, yeah, it's funny because it's rude. Exactly, like it's there's
I
certain
feel like
there's certain
not
contexts,
nice.
Elva. No, it's not nice, but not only not nice if you say it to someone who's infertile and it's personal to them. You cannot police jokes
He
by saying
literally just said no, but look at what he's just said. You'll never be good enough to have kids.
That's the joke. That's the joke, though.
How is
because
that
it's not
the
true.
joke?
Because that's the joke. A joke means
But
it's not
it
true.
is true that you are not able to have kids.
But it doesn't. No. But it doesn't mean you're not good enough. That's
Okay,
the joke.
agree to disagree. I'm not offended because I just feel like if I were infertile, that would kind of be not nice to hear.
Yeah, but that's the point.
Whatever.
You don't say it to someone who's infertile, do you? What?
But then there's so
Thanks for
much
sub.
stuff.
But Elva, you can't police jokes
Thanks,
based on
Max.
if it's personal to someone, because every joke is personal to
I
somebody
agree.
somewhere.
No, I agree.
So
I
you
just
cannot do
think-
that. You can't say, well, you can't say that, because what if someone's infertile heard it? Like, well then, what a shame. Like, they heard that joke that they shouldn't, that wasn't directed at them.
I just think though, but
Like, what?
there's an amount of like
We make jokes.
nuance.
We make jokes. Okay, so what about when me on Four Pillars podcast we make jokes about like, what if when like I drive badly, I'm like, oh, typical women drivers. It's just a joke. But what if someone got upset about that?
But that's
Who'd be
a
in the
joke
wrong?
on a stereotype. That's
Yeah.
different. So it's different.
No, but that person could be offended.
I'm
You're
not-
saying that's the problem. Is someone
I'm
could be
saying
upset
the problem
by
is
that.
the joke is grounded in not in the fact that someone who's infertile is not good enough to have
But
kids.
it's just a joke.
But it's also, when you think about it, that is the case. Their body is not good enough to produce children, which is the point of a woman's body, is to produce children.
Okay, even if it's true, who
not
cares?
nice. I don't think I'm not offended because it's not about me.
It's it's
But I
only
think
not good
jokes-
if you joke
jokes
at
based-
the expense of a particular person, or you go to that person and you tell them that joke. Then it's not okay. But it's not just making a joke. Just making an offensive joke is not in of itself bad.
No, I agree. I like lots of offensive
So
jokes.
shut the fuck
I
up!
just think that that's based on... It's just the justification for why that's a joke is not nice. What is the punchline? The punchline is the person that can't do something.
It's a joke,
is
though.
not good enough. That's
But
the
that's the
punchline.
joke. That's the joke.
I just don't think it's the same as other jokes, but yeah, I agree to disagree.
The joke is...
It's not
the
that
joke
big.
is,
It's not a hill
no
I want to
matter
die
what you
on,
do,
but-
you'll never be good enough to have kids. Like, it's a joke because it's not true.
I think
like,
the joke would be... it doesn't matter. Honestly, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It's just a joke.
I at least look, me and Jamie, we feel this way. Other people might not. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. But I just think the justification in that.
Yes! Yeah, but look.
Guacamole.
on the side for the Tiffa Booby mouse pad.
Oh
Thank you.
shit! Do I have to do a shot now?
But you literally,
Yeah, I do.
you can't police comedy based on whether someone takes offense. Someone
No,
could potentially
I'm not-
take offense to it.
I'm not saying that the issue
because
is someone might be
everybody-
offended. I'm
everybody
actually
can take
saying the
offense to
issue
anything.
is that it's a joke at the expense of someone. Jokes that are offensive should be not at the expense of people.
Every offensive joke is at the expense of somebody.
It's not really though, is it?
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
Isn't
What about
that the
what
line
about
I
what
was
about when we
explaining
do
that's
the
made me
just got
feel
back from the coal mines, beat the missus? That would be upsetting to someone that's actually
But the
been beaten in
joke
their lives,
isn't the
wouldn't
woman.
it?
The joke isn't that someone is pathetic because they've been hit. That's what the joke that here is. It's that someone is pathetic who can't have kids.
Well, the joke that oh, typical women drivers, that's offensive because the
That's
butt of the joke
also-
is being a woman means you cannot drive. You'll never be good enough
And
to drive
that's a
because you're a
stereotype.
woman.
There's no stereotype or nuance involved. You're saying someone
Why does it matter?
specifically being infertile is bad. They're dumb. They're not good enough. That's the
Oh,
joke.
who cares?
I'm just saying that
Who
I
cares?
do feel that isn't a funny joke. But it's fine. Go keep doing it. If you think it's funny, keep enjoying it. I just think
You're trying.
if you care,
you're getting offended for someone else.
I'm not
right
being.
now.
I'm saying that I think it's a bad joke. What if I could be infertile right now? I don't know yet. I've never ever looked
And
into
so
it.
you get to choose what hundreds of thousands, billions of other people are allowed to joke about because you might be infertile because you're the main character. So your offense takes precedent over
the
everything
joke
else.
would then directly be about me. The joke is, "Hi, you're infertile." Well, I'm infertile. Are you trying to say that about me too?
Well, okay,
Like,
I'm short, right?
yes.
So am I then allowed to say people can't joke about being short?
But what is the
Short jokes aren't funny, period.
But
you know
no
what I
one
do
is-
because I'm short. Like, no.
Alright.
I'm not the main character.
It's fine.
Make jokes about being short. Like, make jokes about short people.
Okay, it's fine.
What?
It's fine. It's fine. I just think it's not nice because the joke is really not very...
No, but she's not just saying it wasn't funny. She's saying it wasn't funny because, oh, what if I was infertile? Like, it's fine to say the joke's not funny, because also, the joke's not funny, but also, it's just not funny because it's not a very funny joke.
It's in bad
like,
taste. I just think it's in bad taste.
No, that is bullshit. There's no such thing as bad taste. The joke is either funny or not. No, because we've watched very offensive comedy before, and you think it's hilarious. It's not because of bad taste. Remember that Ricky Gervais rape joke? That's fucking hilarious. But rape's not funny, is it?
No.
No, exactly. So it's actually because of the quality of the joke, not because of the context of the joke or the subject of the joke.
Is the butt of the joke someone who getting raped is pathetic? Is that the butt of the joke? No, it's not. The joke is it's about rape. Like
what?
The butt of the joke
No,
here is
I
that
agree.
it is about someone.
I agree. The joke isn't very funny, but also it's not the end of the world. Like it's just a kind of unfunny joke.
You know,
to then go on a tirade and talk about offense and whether it's going to upset someone or that's bullshit. That's a guise for just like I don't know what that's for. That's a completely irrelevant. Because then you've got to apply that to every joke that could be offensive.
I agree, but I think any offensive joke, generally speaking, I feel like
if it's a joke, it's a joke, and you cannot say you can't say shit. If it's a joke, it's a joke.
Is because it's not at the butt of the victim. Like the joke isn't that being whatever is haha funny because that happened to you. The joke is about it. It's not like it's anything else, but. Like, when you joke about women drivers, I also feel like that's a joke about a stereotype. That's also funny to me, because I'm a better driver than a lot of people.
I guess the thing is, if you don't find it funny, that's completely fine.
I agree, and if you find it funny, that's also fine. I don't care. I just think it is in bad taste if you care about what I think, or you care about what someone who also would agree with me thinks, then I'm just telling you. I don't think it's very funny. But I don't fucking care because I also do enjoy offensive humor. I'm not in that position. Honestly, even if I was infertile, it wouldn't really offend me. I'd be like, yeah, it's a bad joke because you're saying there's a problem with me.
It depends on the joke and it depends on your sense of humor. But
I probably wouldn't care that much personally.
I guess to me...
I'm quite lighthearted with
I guess to me it's like, if someone says they're making a joke, I can be like, well, I don't think it was a very good joke, but at the same time...
Oh, no, I agree. I don't think that you're a bad person for joking about things. I just think about it because I just think the most important thing is that we're kind to each other and that we don't go around hurting people knowingly. If you're making that joke and you knew someone in the chat, for example, was infertile, that would be a bad idea because you're an asshole for joking about something that could upset someone. But if you're making a joke where no one knows, where no one else is knowingly going to be upset about it, then it doesn't really matter.
And it's also a different thing if
knowing the audience is really important.
It's also a different thing if you're a professional comedian or something, because in that instance you're trying to make jokes.
Also, yeah,
and you garner an audience for that. So the people
and you also
that show
have a
up,
reputation.
the people that show up know you're there. They know your type of humor, and they know you're going to make jokes. So like if you're take someone like. Oh yeah, shit, we need to change that.
Say something I very much disagree with and then I'll do the shot. Say something racist, woo! But we have a joke that being black is the worst thing because no matter what, you'll never be good at. That's what I'm saying, guys. Anyone who's disagreeing with me, can I just say, the butt of the joke is that being infertile makes you not good enough for having kids.
I guess
Does that sound in any way like, oh, just haha?
I guess to me, I'm like, well, it wasn't very funny, but also, like, to me, it's not unfunny because it's offensive. To me, it's just unfunny because it's just not a very clever joke.
I think if anything, it's more clever than anything not, because the joke is like, the joke should be simply that someone doesn't deserve kids or whatever. Like, that's like the joke.
It's just an inside joke between two mates who go, haha, funny, and then you move on. Like,
yeah, I agree. The crowd is important. Of course, Alex. I just still think it's a poorly taste joke because the butt of the joke is anyone who is infertile.
I guess I just don't care.
That's why I feel that way.
And I just think it's weird to care that much. Like, I don't know.
Like Jamie, like I said, I think when you're with your friends, you know your audience, you know what will fly because those people understand your humor as well, and they all know between you, it's unspoken, that you don't genuinely believe that infertile people are pathetic.
I guess to me, when it comes to humor and it comes to jokes, if I don't find something funny, I just move on. That's what I think. I don't care enough about jokes to be like, oh, you need to change the way you think, because I know they don't.
Same.
Because I know they don't actually think that. So it doesn't actually. It's like it's not actually something tangible that matters. that needs to be argued against. Because I'm like, it was a bad joke, but it was also just a joke. So that person doesn't actually believe the thing they've said. So there's no point arguing against it. Because what are you arguing against? You're arguing against an idea that someone doesn't even believe. Like, it's pointless to argue against it. So it's just like, wasn't funny, move on. Because it's a joke. But if someone said that exact same thing, but it wasn't a joke, I'd be like, okay, now that's an issue because you actually believe that. Then it becomes an issue. But if you don't actually believe it, you're just saying it's a joke because it's like a shocking thing to get a quick laugh at your mate. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I mean, when you do things to get reaction as well, that is almost like an extra level of like getting a pass for saying things. But I just don't like the way Alex has phrased it. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot see where that has come from being funny.
This is so dumb.
The way it's phrased is like, we have a joke where we insult people, and the biggest insult is being infertile.
No, but they don't insult people.
But that's what he said.
He just says it to his mate.
It doesn't matter. It's fine. I also wouldn't have even argued about it if you hadn't been like, hang on a minute, it actually is completely fine. It is fine. I'm not going to tell you can and can't do it, but I'm just telling you I don't think you should. That's all it is. And anytime either of us say you shouldn't say said joke or this joke is okay, that's our opinions. That's not us policing people. I think people get fucking triggered thinking that saying something is good and saying something is bad is you saying it can and can't be done. That's not. And then people get so quick to say free speech in it.
But I think the reason is because jokes are just jokes. And when someone gets so hung up on a joke, it's a bit weird because a joke doesn't mean anything. So when someone gets hung up on it, it's like, that is such a weird thing to get hung up on because it is just a joke. Because think about when I joke about something, it's not my actual thoughts. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
I'm never going to try and push that as a real thing. Like when Ricky Gervais makes a joke about like he raped someone, which he didn't do. No one gets upset.
The joke is about him though. That's why it's funny.
But it's also
the joke is he just called himself a racist.
But it's also a joke that he sexually assaulted someone very violently. But is
it funny because someone's been hurt? No, it's funny
because it's shocking.
Yeah, it's shocking, and also
exactly,
it's at his expense.
that is exactly what Alex is doing. The joke is funny because it's shocking.
Oh, whatever.
If you find it funny or not, it doesn't matter. But it's a joke nonetheless.
I do agree. Ultimately, if you believe being infertile meant you should be put to death versus you making that joke, I definitely agree. That's not the same thing. Never did I say it was.
But also, it's different context. Like if you're a professional stand-up comedian, you're playing to an audience. Like that's your job. That's totally different.
Yeah, I do agree, like, whatever, but it doesn't matter.
Also, fuck off. He doesn't owe us a fucking apology. He doesn't owe us shit.
Then he
doesn't
owe
us fucking anything.
Oh, no, you don't. You don't.
It's ridiculous.
No
you don't owe me an apology, you don't owe Elva a fucking apology.
No, you
we don't know you, you don't know us. That's
you
bullshit.
definitely don't.
That he owes us a fucking apology.
There definitely was a non-apology, but you don't need to make an apology, it's fine. I just think it's a stupid thing. I'm not even the type to give a fuck for the most part. I just feel like the joke is being infertile is bad. Just seems like that's the same thing as joking about being gay is bad, joking about being black is bad. Like all of those things are bad and you wouldn't do that, so I don't know why you would do this, but it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I think James is just on the defense a little bit. Yeah, it is fucking funny. It is tickling. Hi Viquid, how are you doing? Ricky Gervais went up on stage and said, you know what, rape victims, you've just got to know that you're never good enough to find consensual sex. Yeah, that'd be a bit fucking much. Yeah,
exactly. And that's the thing. It's not the subject of the joke that's the bad thing here. It's the joke's just not funny. It's just not a clever joke. It's not a well constructed joke.
Sure. And
which can be the case with anything.
As well,
it can be the case. That can be the case with something that's an unoffensive subject. You can make a badly constructed joke about Assassin's Creed. You know,
I would be so offended right now if you joked about Assassin's Creed
unfunny.
being good.
But the main point is that it's unfunny because it's unfunny. It's not unfunny because it's offensive.
All right, well that wasn't my main point, but that's okay.
What? You think it's unfunny because it's offensive?
I think it's both.
Well, no, the difference is it's worse because it's unfunny. What you're doing is just saying something offensive. So that's actually where it comes from. So it's like when I used to say the N-word. And that was a joke. It's not funny because, one, it's not clever, but also, you're just saying something offensive. So that's the difficulty with making an offensive joke. Is if you make an offensive joke, you've got to construct it in a way where it's funny. Because if you don't, you're just saying something offensive.
Anyway, So anyway, I didn't mean to... No, I don't think anyone has, but I hope Alex doesn't feel like people just piled on him now. We just think it's a dumb joke, and out of context as well, like stuff like that I probably wouldn't share with others out of context. I guess Here,
I just
we're
don't
very
think
tolerant.
it fucking matters.
But
what are we doing?
But like, why?
Who cares?
I'm giving advice here. I feel like if it's an inside joke that no one else is going to get the context of,
look,
it's maybe not.
Hey, look, it's just a dumb joke.
Worth talking about.
Who cares?
I've been
Who
not
cares?
even nursing. I have been putting off this shot. Let's just take the shot. It doesn't.
But also
smell
the thing is, like,
strong.
the more offensive the joke, the more that you actually make it work, 100%. But also, the more likely that even if it's a good joke, people aren't going to find it funny. Like the joke I did about Zack Snyder's daughter. Tyler still thinks it's funny. He will say that all the time. He says it on the podcast all the time. I'm like, I wouldn't make that now. He's like, I still think it's fucking funny, man. I'm like, that's because it's to his taste. Like, I just constructed it in a way that Tyler thought was hilarious. And that's fine.
Do you know what's...
But you can make the most well-constructed offensive joke, and some people will still not find it funny. And that's just how it is.
I agree.
Like, and that's the thing.
I agree. And I think with your joke, I will even still agree that I think it is kind of funny. I wouldn't make it because I'm a nice person. But I think I could absolutely see like a big comedian making that joke, someone who's known to be edgy. And I think like it is a fine joke. And that's, again, in that joke, are you saying she's pathetic, she killed herself? Or are you saying her dad makes bad movies? It's a joke about
that's
him
the thing,
being bad
right?
enough to make his daughter kill himself.
I
That's
think
the joke.
I think if I were to make the joke today, I'd probably construct it in a slightly different way. But I think the reason why people that do find it funny thinks it's funny is because the joke actually ends up being about... Because I set up the joke to be about suicide, and the joke ends up being about bad superhero movies.
Yeah.
And that's why it's funny, because you get to the end of the joke and you're like, that's so dumb. Like, he's just making fun of superhero films. But it's so dark, and like people aren't gonna obviously like that.
Good to hear, Alex.
And it's a
Glad
joke.
we're all on good terms
It's a
here.
joke. It's a joke that I wouldn't make today.
Yeah, I would agree.
But I would laugh at today, like, because my sense of humor hasn't changed.
You can't lie. Like, it is shocking. It is funny, and it is a bit clever. Like, it's a joke. It's a clever joke, but it's in bad taste because it's a very fresh, very sad thing that happened.
My sense of humor hasn't changed. Like, my sense of humor is the same as it's always been. But the way the jokes that I present are different.
That's how, do you know what, not even just jokes, but like what Jamie said, you do have to treat the internet like you're talking to not just a crowd, but the whole world, because anyone can access this stream. Anyone can access our Twitters.
No, but I don't think
I
that's...
just think...
I don't think that... No, I don't think that's the same thing. I don't think so. I disagree. Because you're talking to... People can choose to come over or not to come over to your stuff. True. Like...
okay, what I meant, I'll just say, what I mean is like, when it comes to everything, you should be aware that anyone can see it, is what I'm trying to say.
I understand, like,
if you post your dress online, buddy, anyone can see it.
But I agree that if you care so much about other people's feelings to a point where you're like, anyone could see this, then yeah, I agree that you shouldn't say stuff that could upset people because you really care about that. But when it comes to jokes, you can't think to yourself, literally anyone could see this, so I need to curate it for anyone in the world. Otherwise, you can't say anything. Because there could be someone out there that gets really upset when I say Assassin's Creed Odyssey is bad. So I potentially can't say that.
You should delete your entire channel, James Welford.
Because it might upset someone. So you can't really think like that. I don't think.
I get what you're saying now, and I get what you thought
So
I
I need to worry about every person on the planet, because you can't. Like...
I think I agree, and I think me and Jamie, we're of the sense that what we say, we don't want to ever hurt people. We don't, but you, and it's fine also, you don't care. And that's also fine, because no one has to read what you write. But I guess the way I look at what I say, and obviously what I did mean earlier was like, when you put anything on the internet, you should be aware that anyone can see it, so you should be happy for anyone to see it. And that's what I always think before I do anything.
Well, you should be content with the backlash you might get.
Yeah,
because,
I definitely agree. If you're okay with that.
Because you can't be... Because there's some stuff you can say online that you're like, if someone saw this, they might be offended. You've just got to be content with the fact that they might be offended.
Yeah, exactly. You have to be happy that
and
if someone reads it and doesn't like it, that you're okay
I might get
with
backlash
that.
from this.
Yeah.
But you got to be content with that. It's like if you're a professional comedian, a lot of your comedy is edgy and like you do a lot of dark humor, you got to be content with the fact, and a lot of comedians are, that's how they're so good at what they do, is that they know they're going to get shit for this. Like,
we're not even going to get alcohol poisoning, Jas. We're just drinking cocktails and cider.
Yeah, exactly. If you're not okay
At a
with
quick rate,
people,
but still.
if you're not okay with people getting upset over your offensive jokes, don't make the offensive
100%
jokes.
agree.
But if
No,
like, and that's why you look at
definitely,
people
yeah.
like
Not
you
saying
look,
you can't
you look
do
at
it.
all these comedians, so many comedians. They're completely fine with people being offended with the stuff because
Yeah.
they know in it themselves. They're like, I know it's a joke. My
Yeah.
audience knows it's a joke. I have fans. People
Yeah.
can be upset. Fuck them. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. But if you're gonna
I
get
definitely
upset
think
with
so.
people being offended, that's where the problem comes.
It's
Because
the
it's the
same
same way
on
with
the
me.
beach,
Like
yes.
I
Very
wanted.
nice.
I wanted both sides. Like I wanted to make offensive jokes, but I also want everyone to like me.
Yeah.
And you can't have both of those things.
I would rather everyone liked me. But the thing is that you've pointed out before, it's true, it does make me less likable in another way because I'm too passive sometimes. Whereas at least people will hate you, but people will also love you. Whereas people will generally probably just like me. So it's a very fun thing to think about as someone that makes content as well. To think about like which one you'd rather. But I 100% agree. Definitely. Like not ever gonna say you can't make offensive jokes. You can't make offensive jokes that are genuinely just hate masquerading as a joke.
I mean, you can.
I mean, can you go around saying the N-word for a joke?
I mean, you can.
You
can do it. Yeah, you can
but
do
like,
it.
can you be allowed? Like, can we all?
But if your excuse
You
for that,
shouldn't.
but see, this is the thing,
Very
right?
wrong.
This is the difference, right? If you just say a racial slur and then you go, "That was the joke," you might get 5 fans. But if you make a racially charged joke and it's a well put together
Don't want
joke,
those fans.
you could get thousands of fans because it's actually a well put together joke. It depends on the quality of the joke to how many people you actually have backing you in the end. Like this is why offensive comedians end up having a job because they make such well put together jokes that the offensive thing actually becomes funny. But you have to be clever about it. You can't just say an offensive thing.
Jess. Being Irish, I have the immunity genetic mutation where
Frankie Boyle
alcohol
is very
does
funny.
nothing. Ooh, I don't know who Frankie Boyle is.
He's very funny. I used to watch him with my parents, I think.
It's so funny. Your parents like someone who's offensive, but they don't like Ricky Gervais. He's the most offensive.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why.
Who doesn't like Ricky Gervais? Come on, he's funny. He's funny.
He's hilarious, but he's also like really. I don't know.
Really what?
Like, I don't know. You see like his shows, like you look at like The Office and you look at Afterlife. Like he's just he's really like empathetic too. I think he understands people really well. He's both.
He loves animals. He's always talking about like save the animals, and I agree. The only thing we should care about is animals because they are purely innocent.
And at the end of the day, like there's actual evils in the world. There's no need to get upset for someone for having a bad sense of humor or for even having a good sense of humor but makes bad jokes.
Sure.
It's such a minimal thing
like
to
I'm
hurt
gonna sit
someone
here
with.
spend 10 minutes on stream saving the world from world hunger, so I may as well spend it on things I can talk about though.
I guess, but it's irrelevant.
Is it irrelevant? It came up in the chat, James. It's relevant.
It's relevant, but it's just such a dumb thing to be upset
that's fair
about.
enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, it is. It is to an extent. It is a bit dumb.
It doesn't matter. Like, your life is going to go on exactly the same.
Sure is.
It doesn't
and
matter.
so is everybody else's. But I think but you could also argue that for everything. So I don't know why we would bother not talking about things for the sake of it. This is a stream. That's what we do. We talk about things.
True.
That's the fun of a stream, everyone. You're supposed to talk. Stop. This is a political stream. Stop asking us to move on. In fact, guys, what's your thoughts on abortion? I'm just kidding. Let's move on. Let's go. Time for the shot.
Ricky
James,
Gervais comes
count me
across,
down.
Just
Count me
drink
down.
it. Just
Count me
drink
down.
it.
Count me down.
3, 2, 1, go. Ricky Gervais comes across quite self-righteous. I like him, but I totally get why you wouldn't. I guess so. I think the reason people don't like Ricky Gervais is for a similar reason to why people don't like me, probably, is he's quite confident in his opinion. Like, he has opinion and he's willing not to budge on it. He's like, you're not going to change my mind. Like, this is my opinion, this is my opinion. Like,
I think you can see the
I'm
tears
proud
forming.
of my opinion, sort of thing. Whereas...
That is
Alfred, shut the fuck up.
That
You've
is
just taken a
actually
shot.
so
Get
bad.
the fuck
James,
over
it's
it.
so bad.
You're
I
such
hate
a
it.
fucking pussy.
I'm sorry that upsets you so much, James, but we're not allowed to
Here you
talk
go.
about it because
Take
it's
some
irrelevant.
Coke. Just
I have
Jesus
my own. I have
Christ.
my own. Thank
Okay.
you.
Check
That's
your Twitter. I'm
true.
shitting and crying.
It's so hard to speak to people like you where your opinions are so solidified.
It's true. People don't like strong-minded people.
That's funny.
No, like when you.
I mean, it's true, but it's just you're so funny because like people.
He's just
don't
like me for real,
strong-minded
James. I'm Ricky. No, but like I think it's just like I don't know, when you
I call them
feel
absolutes.
like, I'm just very confident in how I feel. I'm like, if I feel a certain way, I can argue why I feel that way, and I'm not going to change my mind because you're upset about it. Like, you know, but it goes like to things like, you know, when I'm talking about fucking video games. Like, I'm not going to change my mind on a video game because you're upset that I don't like your video game. Like, fuck off.
Ooh.
Like, I don't care.
I still feel horrible after that.
But I don't know. People don't like that. Like, people don't like me because of that. They're like, you're not willing to compromise or like understand me. I'm like, no, I understand that you have that opinion. I just do not have that opinion, and I think you're an idiot for it.
Oh man.
But that's fine. We can still be friends. Like,
yeah.
Who cares?
I agree. I also think like
Okay, what's
to an
Hamid sent
extent,
me?
Political opinions
It's the
won't
Tifa.
necessarily bring you apart, but sometimes they can.
It's a Tifa mouse
It's strong
pad,
enough.
right? Yeah, I see.
How much is it? Out of curiosity. Is that Tifa?
Yeah.
It don't even look like Tifa. She doesn't even look like Tifa. What is the point?
I can't see.
You're not buying it because that means I did a shop for free.
$16.99.
Nah. Nah.
I'll show everyone a picture of it. Hang on.
The thing is, like, those are funny if people see it, but no one's gonna see it. No one
Cover your
comes
face.
into James's office. No one, it just ain't working today.
I don't think I've got auto zoom on.
It's
autofocus.
No one's gonna see it except
No,
me.
I don't. I don't have autofocus on. That's why. Wait.
I feel so horrible.
I've turned off autofocus. Shit.
Just for you never text anyone else for this. Who, Ricky Gervais? Does he?
What?
I honestly don't even know.
What's this?
I think that's the best thing is projecting your opinion, but not seeking out people to argue with. Alfie goes, I think he projects his opinion, but he never attacks anyone else for theirs. And that's what I like. I definitely think there has to be a level of respect.
Exactly, and
that is very likable.
That's exactly what I do. Like, I'm not going out of my way to find people to argue about
Yeah.
fucking Odyssey with.
Yeah, I do think that that's
Cover your face.
it's so funny because that's exactly what a lot of like these
why is it
crazy
working?
right wing people do. It was just doing it there. A lot of the crazy right wing people do is they actively seek out things to then talk about and hate on. I don't feel like that happens as much with a lot of people on the left. I mean, I'm sure it does happen a lot still, but I feel like we all are just like, hey, this is the thing that we should all support. We don't actively search for people on the right and say, gonna call this out and then send hate to that person. I don't know. I feel that way, but I don't know. I do think that you have to be fucking likable if you're gonna have an opinion. You do have to just be respectful as well. People will lose respect for you if you're just a cunt about everything. You can be, but you're mostly okay.
Well, I think you just have to be content with the people who won't like you.
Yeah.
People don't have to like you. You don't have to
Well, I mean,
compromise
people
who
aren't
you
gonna
are,
like you
what you
simply
believe,
for what
so
you
that
believe,
people
for
can
sure.
like you, because that's a ridiculous thing to do.
I just think
that's
there's
a
no need to
you know
go
what?
after
That's a
people.
silly thing to tell people. You should compromise the way that you feel so that you can make other people
What
happy.
did I say?
You were saying like you've got to be like
I just
sensitive
think
with what you say
no,
so that
I said
people
you gotta
like
be
you.
respectful. Like, you don't want to just come at people and be like, blah, 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 I'm gonna
You don't
fight
though.
you.
You don't actually have to be respectful.
What? I think you should be respectful. You don't have to,
Okay,
but I think
that's
you
better.
should. I think respect. I think it's much easier also because if you want to convince someone of something, how is it going to convince them if you just tell them they're dumb cunts?
It's way better to be respectful. You just don't have. You don't have to be.
Sorry, guys. Can I just make a blanket statement? Everything I say is what I think and how I feel things should be. Don't think you have to do any of it. There you go. Just in
But you
case
said
you
it.
guys,
You said have to.
just in case Stream was about to be like, oh shit, now I have to be respectful because Elva said it and we worship her.
But you said have to be. That's what you said.
Well, I feel like it's a given that I don't mean that you have to, and if you don't, you have to
Do you
go
have to
to
be
jail.
respectful to everyone though? What about people that are against abortion? Do you have to be respectful to them?
I just think
Do you have to
your
be?
argument in a respectful way.
You have to.
I think they're dickheads, but I'm not going to go around shouting
That's not very
about them
respectful.
being
That's not
dickheads.
respectful. You weren't respectful.
Actually, I can see both points of view, but
That's
I just
disrespectful,
definitely
Elva.
don't agree with any of it.
So what's your point?
I'm not making an argument right now, though. I'm saying if you want to make an argument to convince people to
No,
support
but
you,
I
you
genuinely-
want to have
genuinely-
a respectful argument. You don't want to say, here's why I dislike people who... this is why I don't agree with being anti-abortion. It's because you're dumb cunts and you're uneducated. How is that going to help anyone? Like, I don't mind if you say it
Yeah, no,
because
you're right. You
would
are
also
actually
agree.
right.
But what I'm trying to say is that if you're making an argument to convince people to back you up, you want to say it in a way that will convince them to still agree with you. No one's going to be like, you know, you're right, I am an uneducated dickhead. You need to be nice about it and say, look, I feel like you haven't thought about it from this perspective. That's respectful. That's all I'm saying, guys.
No, the only
That's all I'm saying.
The only way to get people to think in a different way is to be
kind and understanding, respectful, and
communicate
understand
with
where they
them.
come from. Yeah, communication.
Because you see a lot of people.
He is, isn't he,
in
Ollie?
the,
Really is.
You see a lot of people in like the anti-abortion debate getting just furious with people that are anti-abortion. They're like, block me if you're against my point of view, or like, oh, you're a piece of shit. Like, that is never going to convince anyone. That's never going to convince anyone. If you call someone a piece of shit, or you start like shouting,
they're just going to believe their own thing.
All they're going to do is be like, ha, look at the left. They're so aggressive.
And
like,
look at people who
you're not
going to
convince anyone. And do you care? Do you actually care about like having abortion be liked by everyone, or do you care about your own fucking pride?
Do your own thing. I hate having to keep saying it, but it's our opinion.
You care way too much about your own pride than you do about actually convincing people of your point of view. Like to get people to like. I wasn't changed from being right wing by people shouting abuse at me. I was changed by gradually being exposed to different points of view.
Just information, just learning.
Yeah.
Like, you have to learn and then make your decisions. There's a really interesting video I saw where some black guy being best mates with the leader of the KKK and was even invited to the leader's house for dinner, and eventually after being mates for a while, the leader left and isn't racist anymore.
That's really weird. Is
that real? I mean, that's crazy.
I mean, it's real. That's crazy. It's good.
But
it's good.
Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. I think.
Alright, calm down.
I think
you don't care that much.
I mean, I think it's really nice to hear a fucking racist converted to being not racist.
I think it's really nice to hear a racist too.
Like I said, guys, listen to both sides, even those who are aggressively racist. That's a joke.
Yeah, no.
It's a joke, guys. Oh my god. That's crazy though. I can't imagine having to put yourself in a situation where you're around people that actively say they dislike something about you. I don't know how you would get through that.
I did make anti-abortion statements on KCC, but I was tricked by Tyler, alright? I'm throwing Tyler under the bus now. He's the one that got me. Because if you listen to Clubhouse, you know there was an episode back in 2017 where me and Tyler had an argument about abortion, and Tyler was like very, very anti-abortion, and I was like, wait, what's going on?
He's now pro-choice, isn't he?
I don't know. I can't tell you. I'm not gonna speak for him.
Oh, okay. I just thought you would know, but if you don't, that's fine.
But like there was an argument with that. That's what actually swayed me, was Tyler talking about it, and I was like, well, I don't know enough about this.
Isn't that what happens
and Tyler
all the time?
seems to know about it. Like, but that's how you get swayed. Like, I don't.
That's what happened to me and many others because of you.
But I don't. So I didn't know anything about politics. I didn't know anything about abortion. I don't know anything. I'm just like, oh, abortion's fine because it's fine.
Bad apple.
Like. It was just like, well, you know, it's fine because it's fine. I don't know why I think that, I just do. So when I was presented with actual information for why it's not okay, I was like, oh, I've never thought about it before. This is the first time I'm ever thinking about abortion in a critical sense. And I was like, oh, maybe it's not okay. Like, and that's how I got sucked into that. Was that the first ever time I was confronted with actually thinking about it was for it being not okay. So it made me go down that route of, oh, abortion's not alright. But it's not until you come across information like of where actually it is okay. Because you go down this route if you're like, oh, all life is life and all life's sacred. And then you realise, like, I actually don't give a shit. Like, I actually don't care if an unborn baby dies because I don't care.
That is genuinely what I was about to say. I think
it doesn't matter.
I've transcended to this point of just, I actually don't care.
Elvis transcended.
I have. I actually just don't fucking care. Like, I've realised I don't like kids anyway. But I've also realised that an unborn life is so insignificant. I'm insignificant. I could have not been born, and would it matter? No, because you wouldn't care because you wouldn't have known me.
It doesn't
I wouldn't care because I wouldn't have existed. It doesn't matter!
Yeah, it's
oh
dumb,
my god!
It's a dumb... Yeah, it's dumb. Because I think it comes down to, like, this argument of when does life start?
I don't care! I don't care!
It doesn't matter when life starts, because an unborn baby I don't care if it dies. I don't care. Like, I literally do not care. It doesn't matter.
My opinion
of
this
it really comes down to that. Like,
I don't care. I genuinely just
if it is a life, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. It's ridiculous.
That's what it's the point of view
don't care.
of realizing that I wouldn't want myself, I wouldn't want a sister, a cousin, a mother, a daughter to go through an unwanted pregnancy, a lifetime of stress, unhappiness, financial strain, just very not nice things, and also have to change their entire life up, ruin their life goals because they now can't go to university, they can't work the job they want to work, they don't have enough time to do anything. I just would not like that for someone, and I think for the sake of just
also,
don't
I
have a
don't
baby.
care about that either. Like,
I do. I think that's the priority. That's why I think you should be allowed to choose.
I think this is just, I just don't care about people. Like, I just don't care.
All right, well, that is concerning.
Like, I don't understand how you can have deep empathy and also be okay with abortion. I just don't have empathy.
What do you mean? I have deep empathy because I don't see an unborn baby's life as important as a established human being living their many years of life with many years ahead. I
don't think that's the argument though. It's not seeing it as important.
It is.
But if it was, but it's not. It's not the baby or the mother.
It is.
No, it's not, because the mother's not going to die if the baby lives.
They sometimes do, but yeah, I agree.
That's a
but
dumb
I
argument.
just think that it's more important that someone gets to live the life the way they want to than to have to be forced to support and bring into the world a whole human life that will then have to go through the same things as a woman.
It's dumb. Just
I just think,
abort
fuck
it.
it, I don't care.
Just fucking
I don't
abort
care.
it.
I don't fucking care about the baby.
It's like
Listen,
everything.
If it was me and it's my choice, if I care about my baby, I'm not gonna have an abortion.
Everything,
if I do care, I won't have the abortion.
Everything
Simple.
in life is like
Same for
all the
every
different
other
things in life and the boundaries are made by us as people.
Yeah.
Like every single thing we've deemed as like okay or not okay is made by us. So why don't we just say that actually it's okay to abort a baby that's not born yet? Because
yeah.
Let's just say that it makes life easier, doesn't it?
Infancy murder also.
Yeah, like if you think like if it's murder, okay.
I'm kidding.
I'm okay with that. That's fine.
It's not murder though, is it? Though I saw.
Well, but you're saying it to make yourself feel better. If it's murder, that is okay. I'm content with that.
If you want to consider it, I'm still okay with it because to me that doesn't change the fact that it's an unborn life. When they're born, I see it as that child exists as a living being. When you're in the mother's stomach, you don't even fucking exist.
I have a burning apathy towards all life. It's so true. I just hate people.
I do kind of hate people at times too, but I just think as a woman, it's easier to have the empathy for other women. And I think as a man, if you're sitting here thinking this has nothing to do with you, also just consider the women in your life and also your potential future girlfriend. Imagine you and your girlfriend are, you're 20, you're about to try and buy a house.
No, I think
you're years away, you're in school. Like, also just think like, would you even want that? But it isn't about you. But still, if you can't find any other way to think of it.
I think, see, that's the argument people make. And I don't think that's ever going to sway someone that's pro-life because in their opinion, that's selfish. You're thinking about you,
Fuck it,
about
be selfish.
me. You're thinking
I don't care.
inward. No, but
It
that's
is
never
about
gonna,
you.
But that's never going to convince somebody because they're thinking like, well, you're pregnant, you've got a baby, you've been irresponsible, and you've got a baby. Now you're thinking, well, I should kill it because my life will suck now, and that's a selfish point of view. Like. That's a selfish way to think.
You know what is also selfish though is you wanting that baby to live but then not giving a fuck about it when it's alive. Are you gonna financially support that child? Are you gonna financially support that woman? Are you gonna do anything to help? No, you're fucking not.
No, you're
fucking not. You don't give a fuck about the life because once it's born, you're on to the next pregnant lady who wants an abortion. You don't care. Think about it. Do you care about that child once it's born? No, because you're not gonna do anything to help it. That's why a lot of women want abortions.
You got to thrust the baby into capitalism and the baby's actually got to work 4 jobs because that's what it's meant to do, right? It's got a right to life and a right to work 4 jobs with no weekends or breaks because that's how the world works.
And then that child has a right to grow up in poverty and then grow up to do the same thing and have to be faced in the same situation in a cycle.
I guess the thing is like people don't think that the whole they'll grow up poor and they'll grow up and it will be a bad life. They don't think that like because you got to understand like these right-wing people, they see an unborn baby the same as they see
the woman,
a born baby
and a fucking mother because they will still say that the mother's life is not more important.
No, but I'm saying the unborn baby they see as
a born baby.
They see exactly the same. They see it in the exact same way. They're like, well, you wouldn't kill a born baby just because it's poor. So why would you kill an unborn baby just because it's poor? Like you've got to understand, like these people, they see it as exactly the same. They're like, this unborn baby is exactly the same as a born baby, and to them it's wrong. I get
why you feel that way. I do get that sense too. I just think like
a poor life is not worth living.
Oh,
is that what you said?
No, I just said like their life will suck, and I just care about their life. So, you know, if your life is going to be shitty and just going to add bad things to the world and to you, then fuck it, don't be born. It's what I said before. I don't even care how it comes across. The simple fact is that baby being aborted before it's born, that baby is missing out on nothing because that baby is nothing. It doesn't fucking matter. If you were aborted, you wouldn't have the fucking living being to give a shit. No one would give a shit. You wouldn't give a shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
The baby doesn't
care.
You
don't exist. If you don't exist, you can't care about not existing. So just don't fucking worry about it, dudes. It's fine. Oh, goodness me.
I just don't think it matters.
I kind of did say that, Ollie, but I didn't quite mean that, but I mean, if the mother doesn't want to go through with that, fuck it. I don't care.
Yeah, I just don't think it matters. Like I just don't think an unborn baby matters. Like
I just
other people do, but I genuinely think it's virtue signaling. Like I think they're just like grandstanding. They're like, "Oh, look how much I care about life." Like all right, mate. All right. You care about the unborn kid, I guess. It can't feel, it can't think. All right, I guess you do. But they also hate vegans as well, who are willing to not eat meat because they believe that the animal life is sacred as well.
I think
like,
animal life is more sacred than human life.
Okay,
personally.
What? But like, so it's just like kind of weird that like these people that are like, well, you can't kill a baby, we'll just like kill 5,000 cows, like
happy out,
like, but because obviously, like, human life is that far above animal life. I just like
devious little guy. Nah, I don't believe in spirituality. I think that's another thing. Is it is religious, which someone said in the chat already. But I personally don't believe that a baby is a spirit. I don't think I'm a spirit. I don't think you're a spirit. I don't think you're a spirit. I don't think spirits exist, and therefore, if a baby was, if I believed, and that's why I think it's fine as a Christian for you to regulate your own body because of your beliefs. That's fine, because if you believe that a baby who's been conceived 3 minutes ago is a spirit, fuck yeah, you don't want to kill a spirit. I get that. I don't believe that shit. That's not real. That's not fucking real, guys. It's not a fucking spirit. You're not killing his spirit. Like, that little baby's not... They're like, oh, I'm experiencing life in the belly. That's not happening, dude. It doesn't have any thought process.
Elva, you actually getting this passionately aggressive about spirits, like as if that's an actual conversation that needs to be had.
Yes, because that's why so many people are...
That's happening right now.
Have you not heard that before? That is why so many people are anti-abortion, because they believe that a baby is not just a life, but they're like not a spirit as in like godly spirit, but like they believe it's a being, that it has a spirituality about it.
In that case, the baby, being innocent, will go to heaven and will be happy. The person who did the murdering will go to hell.
Hell yeah.
It'll be fine in the end, right?
I like the passion. Thanks, Jamie. The only person that's nice to me. Jamie, Ollie, and Mario have been nice to me today. You have not. Why are you so passionate? I don't know, James. Maybe when you talk about Assassin's Creed, I should start saying, why are you so passionate? I would argue that abortion is more important than Assassin's Creed, but that is just my opinion. I just think, hey, it is very relevant right now, though, because there was that leaked document about potentially the US overruling something from years ago that basically means they're going to let states decide individually if abortion is illegal or illegal. And I think that's really fucked up. And I think if the US changes their laws, the rest of the world will probably find justification to start arguing among themselves.
I don't think it'll happen. Like,
I don't think it will either, but I'm concerned enough that I think it could.
It's dumb. It's mass hysteria for no reason. Nothing's gonna happen.
No, because it's like it's a proposal, and if they have considered
but even if all the states are allowed to decide individually, no one will decide to change anything. I can't see it happening. I just can't. It won't happen.
Yeah, but there's so I feel like, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't have the backup, like the proof to back it up, but I do feel like there are a lot of states that are they already have made it so difficult for people to get abortions. Like, so in the UK, I just found out, I didn't even know this, in the UK, apparently, and I might be wrong, someone fact check me, but you need 2 doctors' consent to get an abortion. So you can't just rock up saying I want an abortion. You have to go, I want an abortion, okay, here's so many questions to make sure you can make the decision, and now go to another doctor and get the same questions asked, and they both have to agree. That is already a barrier. I don't mind that much, but it's a barrier for sure.
Yeah, well,
and in the US, there are a lot of states. I think you probably should want at least one doctor to just assess and make sure that there's no reason.
You want something there.
You don't, but the same thing is
it's a
like,
big choice to make.
Although when you think about it, what would be the reasons that someone would be so mentally unstable to agree to an abortion that they should be stable enough to have a baby? Can you actually think why? Can someone?
I don't think that's why. I think it's probably safety oriented.
The only reason I think is if it's at your own risk to have an abortion.
Well, it could potentially be.
Hey,
so
Alpha Aquila, welcome in.
You can't just rock up and have an abortion.
Why
you can't
not?
You can't just rock up anywhere and have a medical
not?
procedure, can you?
No, that's why I mean like one
any
doctor
sort of
is
medical
fair
procedure.
enough.
Like, why should abortion be different?
No,
You're
I
allowed
agree.
to do it without any consultation.
I just think that what is the safety though? Can someone I genuinely am not arguing. I'm asking what is the point in having two doctors other than to make sure you're mentally
Well, I'm sure
stable?
you got to have some sort of medication, right? Like.
So is it literally just to find
it's a
out?
Surgery as well, right? Like I don't know how abortion works.
In the US, there's a lot of really.
Thanks, official Alpha.
In the US, I think that's what I was trying to say. Anyway, there's a lot of barriers in some states in the US, so those states are likely just gonna like.
Yeah, I guess
them,
I'm thinking in a different context.
Well, we're in the UK, it's easier here.
America's weird.
Yeah.
America's a weird place, and I guess they could definitely change the laws.
Yeah, I think in Ireland, abortion's only legal for, I think, up to 12 weeks, or maybe 8 weeks. I'm not sure. That was only recent as well. That was only in the last few years. I think before that was completely illegal.
I just think, just let people do whatever they want.
Fuck yeah, I don't care. It's your life. Like, I actually don't give a fuck about that baby. Especially, like, if that baby was, like, someone, like, imagine, I don't have a sister, but imagine I had a sister.
The thing is, right, the only reason you should ever be sad or empathetic is when it's close relatives.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't know that person, you were never going to meet the baby anyway.
If you have a friend or a mother or a sister or a daughter or whatever, and they're having an abortion and they're really upset about it, then there's empathy to be had.
Sure.
But if it's someone you don't know, there's no reason to. Like... why are you getting all empathetic? Like, you shouldn't have done this. Like, blah, 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 you're a monster. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's fine if you personally don't like abortion. Then if you get pregnant, babes, have that baby, go for it. I just think that we should all have the choice. And, yeah. Should we watch more TikToks about thoughts?
We're not. That can't just do that.
Yeah, we can. If I want to. Fetus deleted. It's legal without question, I believe. Really? Canada sounds like the wonderfulest place of all time.
But the thing is, right, so this is what I don't get, is a lot of people say if you're a man you can't have an opinion, but actually what they mean is if you're a man you can't have a negative opinion, which I don't think is a really good place to make an argument. Like, I don't think that's not gonna sway a lot of men, is it? Like,
I do find it difficult because the argument that, like, ultimately the argument, like, it's a woman's body, I agree with, but also I think it's more than that.
It's obviously more than that. To trivialize it is that. It's not that simple.
Yeah, and I do agree, again, like, if we want men on our side, we shouldn't alienate them.
Again, that trivializes women that have been through something very traumatic that's really been difficult for them. To just say, oh, it's just a woman's body issue. Like, because it's not just that.
I was like, what even are the downsides of banning abortion? Not downsides, upsides. The upsides are some people are going to be really happy knowing that babies are being born that are then going to be abandoned in the foster system for years to be abused and hated and not wanted.
But I think people are saying that. But you got to understand the people that are making these arguments against abortion are saying, like, they believe that the unborn baby is the same as a born baby. They're like, would you kill a child in an orphanage because they're having a bad time? Like, would you actually do?
But if you could prevent that child from having a bad time, why wouldn't you?
No, but you've got to understand that. See, this is the thing that people always miss. They don't see it as separate. They don't see it as different. I understand. And that's fine for them. They're like, that unborn baby is a born baby. It's the same thing.
That is fine for them to then mean that they themselves can't have a baby. But if it's what I think is weird is it's so easy as well to say, oh, if Christians want to believe that, that's fine. But Christians will always, if your mother is a Christian, you're a woman and you're pregnant, your mother's going to make you keep that baby. And I think that's also wrong. I think your mother has the right to not have an abortion because she doesn't want to because she believes in it. But I think you can't force your religious beliefs on others.
Your parents can't force you to do anything.
No, but I'm saying, like, it's so easy to say, yeah, Christians go off and, like, you know, you can have your anti-abortion whatevers, but they will force their kids to do what they want.
Yeah,
and their kids will be raised that way.
Well, they won't be forced, they'll be indoctrinated.
But they will be very much basically forced. And then imagine, like, they're like, if you have this abortion, I'll kick you out. Imagine you're 17. What are you going to do if you get kicked out by your parents?
Well, don't tell your parents you're pregnant for a start.
Yeah, probably. But you also need support. So, you know, the issue is literally just worry about your fucking self,
I feel
guys.
like you would know before the point of getting pregnant that your parents were mental. And you would know not to tell them,
would know not to tell them, but you also can't hide it sometimes if you're not sure what to do and you don't know how to get help. And if you're young enough, you might not be able to have the means to get to your abortion appointments.
Well, this is like a conversation that's like so many hypothetical.
There is
individual situations that could or could not happen. It's impossible to argue for that.
People will always argue about like if you were raped, should you have to keep the baby? And then people will argue back and say, "Well, rape is a small percentage." I fully agree that it is a small percentage. Doesn't matter still. I think the rape argument is not even worth having because it's not about if you're raped. It's not about if you're in this completely specific circumstance. It's about having a choice.
You can't base the law on the rape statistic.
You also can't. No, you can't.
Whether it's higher or lower, it's an irrelevant way to gauge it.
Hi, Jesse. It's been so long since we've seen you. How you been? Welcome to abortion discussions. What did I see, Jamie? It was probably you that I saw on Twitter from, but someone was like. Maybe it was you? I don't know who it was, but someone was like, "Oh, like I don't think that we should be banning abortion. It's really concerning that they're going back on something." And then someone replied, and they were like, "You shouldn't worry about it as a gay man." It was a Ben Shapiro thing, where Ben Shapiro was like, "As a gay man, you shouldn't be worrying about this. You absolutely should. As anyone." As any minority except white men, you should worry about it.
No, but I get what the joke was that Ben Shapiro was making.
No, I get what he was saying, but it also is wrong.
No, I know he's wrong, but he's mocking the people that say, well, men don't get an opinion. Like, he's saying that, wait, as a man, you shouldn't be promoting it either, because you're not allowed any opinion, which is
is that what he was saying?
Yeah,
oh, well,
that was what he was saying.
I don't care what he was saying. As anybody, you should also consider not just, backing up the abortion thing.
Like, if you're not allowed
it might not affect you, but it might back up something else that will affect you, so just consider that. If they're fucking around with things from years and years ago, they will fuck around with anything, so just, consider that also, please. Why is the male abortion legal?
The what?
When you stop
the male abortion.
Why is it legal? Oh, do you mean a vasectomy? They're reversible. He means a vasectomy, I think.
Is a vasectomy reversible?
It's not a male abortion.
I don't think a vasectomy is reversible.
It absolutely is. I've heard it so many times. It can't be
cut the thing and then tie it. How is that reversible?
So as a woman, getting your tubes tied is permanent, and that's why it takes so much fucking time to get confirmed to have sterilization as a woman.
They are. Okay, everyone's saying they are. You have to Google it. I believe chat.
Okay, well, if you believe chat, but not me, that's fine. I totally get it. But as a woman, to get your tubes... tell me what you think about this. So to get your tubes tied is permanent for... if you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to talk about it.
No, just keep going.
It's permanent sterilization to get your tubes tied as a woman. It means you cannot have babies. It's done and done. Apparently, I've heard a lot of people say that you have to go to doctor after doctor. People can actually refuse it. They can say no, blah, 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 blah. Can someone please explain to me again, why, if someone wants to make that decision, should they not be allowed?
Because it's a lot to do.
The only time
you have to go to multiple doctors to get plastic surgery as well.
The only reason I could see it being an issue is the only reason I think you should have to go to maybe 2 doctors is to confirm that you're of sound mind to make that decision. It's not likely that you will change your mind in the future, because that's for your own protection. You don't want to make a decision and then be like, fuck. Like when you're 14, you don't get your nose pierced because when you're 17 or 18, you'll realize you didn't want it. So it's like that, right? But there's no other reason, because again, having a baby is the ultimate responsibility. If someone is not responsible enough to decide not to have a baby, how can anyone be responsible enough to decide to have a baby? That to me is crazy. Having a child...
Wait, so you could just have a vasectomy and get it reversed?
Yes, you should do it, dude. That means no more the pill for me.
Can you still... Like, what happens?
I don't know.
What actually happens?
I don't know if anything
because surely it comes out. Because if they're cutting the thing and then tying it, does it just spurt out inside you somewhere? Like,
I think liquid comes out, but the actual sperm inside the liquid doesn't. Someone help, because I don't know.
But it has no sperm inside.
Yeah, okay, that's what I said. Yeah, so
you fire blanks.
That is the best.
I don't think it's 100% reversible.
I guess, to be fair to you, Alex, that's a great point. I love that point. But at the same time, I also wouldn't want to control a man's body and force them to do something they don't want to do. So I wouldn't want to force men to get a vasectomy. I would say if you and your partner, if you're a man, your partner is a woman, and it's a choice between birth control or getting a vasectomy.
It says almost all vasectomies can be reversed. However, this doesn't guarantee success in conceiving a child. Vasectomy reversal can be attempted even if several years have passed since the original vasectomy, but the longer it has been, the less likely it is that reversal will work.
So there's that point. That's
so it's
fair.
not. Yeah, that doesn't sound like worth doing.
And then,
I'm not gonna do it.
And then on the other hand, it's also way more invasive. Although there are other forms of birth control for women that are quite invasive. So, but for me, for example, if I want to take a pill every day, I really feel like that's very low key. I don't mind. Also, as a woman, just so you know, the pill does more than just prevent you getting pregnant. It also can clear up your skin, which it did until I switched mine and then it didn't. But when I first started, I was on one that cleared the fuck out my skin. I was so happy. Stopped my periods, which awesome. And it also just made me like... That's actually the only 2 reasons. I can't think of any others. It can cause depression though. I don't think I got depressed. I don't know. But yeah, so for me it's non-invasive and it has benefits for women. A lot of girls that are younger go on it just for their skin because it does tend to clear your skin up for a lot of women. So if there's upsides and it's easy, there's no reason that, you know, women should be like, no, I'm not doing it. But if a woman doesn't want to, then absolutely I think you should discuss the option of vasectomy. It's just a lot more invasive. I mean, the difference between taking a pill versus getting a whole ass operation that is also potentially risking never being able to have kids again. I do think that's much bigger decision. So
I think the main reason men don't get birth control, I mean, it's not a widespread thing. I know they're like doing things.
They're irresponsible.
But I think the thing is like it's like women are the ones that get pregnant, so it makes sense to control that on your end more so than on the other end.
I mean, I guess.
Like if you like, but I think it's less like if you're in a relationship, it's different. But if you're not and you're single, then it makes sense as a woman to take that responsibility.
Yeah, express
and be
yourself.
like, I don't want to get pregnant, so I'm going to take birth control. But as a
wait,
man,
definitely, I agree with that. Yeah, because you can never trust someone else.
If
Same
there
as
was,
a man, you don't know.
If there was a well-developed birth control for men as well, I guess it would also be that
both
would also make
take
sense.
it.
Like a man should
Perfect.
also be like, well, I don't want to get someone pregnant, so I should take responsibility too. It's the same as like wearing a condom, I guess.
Yeah.
Which I know a lot of men don't do, which is kind of crazy.
Insane to me. I don't even believe that. There is no way that a lot of women don't, or a lot of men don't. And that's just horrible. When it comes to protection of health and preventing pregnancy, yeah, they are. I do feel like.
People always say, like, people are always like, condoms are so bad. Like, I really don't want to wear them. Like, I've never really felt one because I've never worn one and I don't have sex. But I would imagine that they're not.
I just registered what you said.
I would imagine that
wait till marriage.
They're not that bad.
Yeah.
You know, I would imagine that they're not that bad. To be honest with you.
And that there isn't a big difference between either. That is crazy to me. Is there? I mean, no one has to say because I guess it's uncomfortable for people. But does anyone?
For men, is it?
Is there actually a difference? Like a big difference? I'm sure there is a bit of a difference. I definitely can see how there could be. But is it enough to risk STDs in pregnancy? Like, come on. I guess that's not your fucking problem, is it?
No, I don't know. I don't know. There's a big difference. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't tell the difference.
If you did.
Thank you for the $10. I gotta do the thing.
Thanks, Ollie.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the fights.
Wonderful. Have a good one.
Yeah, alright. Time to do a shot. Yeah,
Mario said it's a huge difference.
Who?
Mario. JV goes, yeah, well, I don't want AIDS, so yeah, I wouldn't either.
I understand for like STDs, yeah. Like if you're doing anal, definitely wear a condom, yeah.
Honestly, no matter what, wear one, please. Straight or gay, please.
No, but I mean like.
Oh, like straight or gay anal.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, always wear one because. I mean, there is literally, like, unless you have both been tested and you're both providing evidence to the other, that you are both clear.
Yo, I'm drunk as fuck.
Hell yeah, Sholly. Hell yeah.
I definitely take less feeling during sex over a child I don't want. Yeah, well.
Same.
Not if you're dating around, but if you were in a relationship, then it's a discussion. I don't know what that's about. I don't remember what it's
wearing
about.
a condom?
I don't know.
The birth control?
Yeah, I've never felt that a condom feels different at all. But I guess different people feel different. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never felt that it feels weird, though.
I would say, if you're trying to convince someone that you don't need to wear a condom, it's a bit... It's a bit of a tough one because you have the right to ask, but I think don't be a fucking pestering little bitch because a lot of women will feel pressured. And you know, not saying that's your fault if someone says okay, but they didn't really want to say okay. But it's the same thing with consent. Like, you know, you can tell, and also you know when you're pestering and you're begging and you're making it very awkward. Is when, like, if you're on a one-night stand and a man is like, oh, please don't make me, please. I mean, I don't either, but you know what I mean.
Imagine being like that. You're on your knees. Like, please don't make me wear
no, but just like, oh, do I have to? Like, please don't let me. And then I can definitely imagine men are like that.
I don't imagine that happens.
Oh my god, of course they do. What are you on about?
But could you imagine wanting to have sex with someone that's going, please don't make me wear a condom, please?
Or they just do it without asking.
Like, get the fuck out of my house. Like, sort of fucking
that would be a big turn off, actually.
Like,
to
what?
Be fair,
just put the fucking condom on, you dickhead.
Put it on and get the fuck out, honestly. Double life. It's because I choose to have many. I'm so glad that you have so many lives. True. You're so lucky. Thoughts on breeding kink? What actually is that? I don't know what that is. A breeding kink? I've heard of it, I think.
I don't know what that means.
What is it? I don't know
what that means.
Is your incel voice just Winnie the Pooh? Winnie the Pooh equals incel.
Tigger, I wish women would treat me like more than an accessory. Tigger. I can't do poo.
Fine. What's wrong with that? I don't understand.
No, it's not. That's not what it is.
That's it?
No.
That makes sense, though. Breeding. That is how you breed as a human being. It makes sense.
No. Breeding kink must be like, you know, that there's a bigger risk of getting pregnant, right? Where people want to risk getting pregnant on purpose. Yeah, see?
Oh, that's dumb. I mean, if you like it and you also know that when you are making the decision to do whatever it is that is going to increase that likelihood,
that's dangerous,
you know
but like,
that you are okay with the fact that you could, and you're not in this dire situation where you will absolutely not want a child, then
that's kind of weird.
Go for it.
That's kind of
It's very
weird.
weird if you also know for a fact you don't want a kid.
No, I just think it's weird to like fetishize conceiving a child.
Actually, that is a bit weird, but also like, how many kinks are weird to me and you? Like, come on.
But that's particularly weird. It's like, oh, I think it's really hot if I get pregnant with my son. Like, that's weird.
I mean, it's a bit uncomfortable. Because then your son gets born and you're like, I've fetishized you.
That's weird, yeah, that's fucking weird.
I'm not gonna lie, to me that's weird. But not shaming, just observing. They have the risk of gay pride, not just keep king to not do.
Apparently people
just seems a bit irresponsible,
have had the best orgasm of their life giving birth to a child and decide to have another just to feel it again. That's awful. Imagine your child giving you the best orgasm of your life.
I would not admit that. That happened. I wouldn't admit it.
That's disgusting.
I actually couldn't admit it.
I'm gonna have to drink because that's made me cringe.
Okay, yeah. I don't know where you're getting your information, Spine, but from what I've heard, childbirth is the fucking worst thing in the world. So,
it's more about having the person in you. That's what sex is, Jamie, though. James, thoughts on feet? I don't like feet. I don't have any sort of thing for feet.
James keeps saying I have a foot fetish.
Elva does, though, yeah.
No, I actually don't.
She does.
Oh, I probably wouldn't admit if I did, but like, I actually don't.
She does.
James will have his little feet, and I'm like, oh, your toes are funny.
Feet are disgusting, though.
Feet aren't nice.
She makes me rub her feet and they're horrible. I hate it.
I love a foot rub. Who the fuck wouldn't want a foot rub? Oh my god.
I hate it.
But like other people's feet make me uncomfortable. Like I only will be like, haha, toes, because you, like, I'm happy and comfortable with you.
Elva loves to take the piggies to the market.
That's amazing.
Oh
and funnily enough, I'm obsessed with like Sora's paws, but that's not a foot fetish. He's a dog, and everyone loves paws.
Generally speaking, I prefer women with feet. Does that mean I have a foot fetish?
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Unfortunately, no. Just be proud, own it. You do, in fact. There's a TikTok series that someone does where every time they come across a video that someone talks about their childbirth experience and like something that happened when they had a baby, they'll write it in a list, and they genuinely have real reasons, up to like hundreds, and it's really funny. I quite like it. But there's so much stuff I've heard. So childbirth, like after having a baby, like apparently your ass can get flat, your boobs after they've been stretched out and then go back to normal can be all like stretchy. Obviously the fact that you have a child to take care of. There's so much. I think any woman that has had a baby, fucking go you. That sounds tough. You've been through hell and back just to bring a life into the world that is going to grow up to be a bit of an asshole anyway. If it's a man.
Exactly.
But
imagine going through 9 months.
It actually, yeah.
of pregnancy just to give birth to a male.
I wouldn't mind.
You'd wish you had the abortion.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind having like the inflated tits and stuff, but other than that,
inflated.
Yeah. Actually, I would, because apparently they're like rock hard and you have to pump them like 24/7. So it does.
I've
sound
seen
really
a lot of people online talk about the consensual non-consent kink thing, and like I don't know, bro. What's the like?
I don't know. I think it's a tough one, as long as you've got like a safe word, and then it's fine. I think it is a bit odd in one sense.
If you both consent to it, it's totally fine. I just think it's weird when you start sharing that online, because actually, who gives a shit? I guess
you was about to say.
I was about to say in case someone that has been sexually assaulted comes across it.
He's coming over to the dark side.
But also, like, who cares? Just share your fuck. Who cares? Like, if you've like.
I just realized, like, the window's wide open. We're talking about some not safe for home thing.
But I think just if you're into that, and you and your partner are both into that, then just do it. Like, who cares?
I do think. It's obviously I can see.
Yeah, just put content warning. Just put a little warning on it. Ow. You're fine. Do whatever you want. I was gonna put that back on. Don't. I'll put it back on in like 10 minutes. Why? I keep turning it on and off to cool the room down.
I don't like that.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't like it, James. You don't understand. Like, whenever I come home and you're streaming, I can hear you.
It's a Saturday night. Like.
It's not about the noise. It's about what we're talking.
I don't care.
I kind of personally.
What are they gonna do? Come up to me and be like, "Oh, I heard you talking about sex." Like, all right, did you enjoy it? Did you like that?
We have children, neighbors.
Talk to me about it then, if you're so interested. Like.
Come on now, you know what I mean. Yeah, I honestly, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I do see why it's a conversation, because obviously you're fetishizing something that for a lot of people is not a comfortable subject, and
it's like most of the people talking about it.
My nana can say that, quantum of solace.
They'd want their partner to get with them while they're sleeping and shit. I mean, if they like that, then they like it.
Like, I feel like that is the weirdest, greyest thing ever.
No.
Your partner. You know your partner.
Well, if you say...
You know if they would need to give consent each time, or you know if there's always an unspoken consent.
If someone says to you, hey, look, I would really like if you had sex with me while I was sleeping.
And then you do it.
Please do it.
I feel like that is pre-consent given,
and then you would say, are you sure? And they'd be like, yes. If I'm asleep, do it. If I don't like it, I'll tell you. That's it. You've done that. That's it. That's sorted. You've had the conversation. So then if you do it and they say, oh, stop, then you stop. If they don't, then you don't. Like, there's no one's getting hurt in that situation. There's no hurt happening there. The only hurt is that when you share that in excruciating detail online without any sort of warnings beforehand, then it could hurt someone that reads that who doesn't want to read that. But if you're just doing that in your own relationship, who cares?
I agree, Jamie. Like,
it's fine.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, women, I think generally women are less like that than men. But if a woman is, and I'm not saying always, there's definitely like nuances and stuff. But generally speaking, you're in a relationship. You're the woman. He's the man. You know for a fact, or you're the man and he's the man, and you know for a fact that you've both been having consensual sex without having to explicitly give consent each time. I just feel like that no one's going to be mad if you do that.
No.
But obviously...
Well, I don't know.
I
can have sex with you while you're awake and you're not happy with it, so...
What the fuck? How drunk are you right now?
That was a self-own. I didn't mean to say that. I'm going to drink. That made me cringe.
Yeah, same. But I have to say, like... That's such a weird one. Like, I feel like it's, for most people, it's not going to be an issue, is it?
Delete the Discord, quick! Yeah. No. I mean, if you're a man, like, I can say, I can't say because I'm literally with you. Like, it's different. I don't know. I can't say it because it's weird for me to say it.
Please don't. I feel like we don't want to be that open, do we?
No. I'm saying if, like, as a man, okay, if I was single...
Oh, okay, yeah.
If I was with anyone else, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, like, as a man, someone deciding to do something sexual while you're asleep and you wake up and they're doing it. It's
not a bad thing.
You would not be mad as a man. You'd be like, oh, cool. Like...
Yeah. I mean, even as a woman, you probably wouldn't, but I just think women are less into it than men,
I think you'd be...
generally.
I don't know.
Can we not talk about me specifically, please?
I'm not talking about you. I said I meant you generally.
Okay.
I meant women. Not
no,
you.
I think it depends on the woman, and I think it's your responsibility in a relationship.
It's that, yeah.
But not all relationships are sexual. If you're in a sexual relationship, it's your responsibility to know your partner well enough to make those decisions.
But I think also, like I'm saying, like most men wouldn't care, but also you still have to ask them. Like you can't just do it. Like, but I think it's different. It is different though, isn't it? Like, if a man just does it to a woman, that's really fucked. But if a woman just does it to a man, it's like, oh, it's just a misunderstanding.
It just is about the context. I mean, if you have slept together the night before, I feel like... Is it not just a continuation of that consensual experience? Like,
I think... What? I think it's just because, in general, men don't care. In general,
men are just about having it. They don't give a fuck where it comes from, when it is.
Women do care. So it's just in general, but but from like you should still have that conversation, obviously.
Yeah, I agree.
Because
did you have your shot?
Different. Yes.
Oh wow, you're the non-dramatic when I am dramatic.
We all know James's safe word is Raton Hagathon. For fuck's sake.
No, that's disgusting. I
don't have a safe word. That's fucking weird.
No, James doesn't get uncomfortable. It's me that.
That's not what I meant by that.
I'm just kidding. We all know you like being fucked in your sleep.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant by that.
Yeah, he does. He loves it. Oh, everyone's different. Yeah, I just think it's definitely a very big risky thing to do that you probably shouldn't do if it was like a one night kind of thing and you've happened to like stay together overnight. But if you're in a relationship, especially like a longish term relationship, and you know each other.
If I woke up and my dick was being sucked, and even if it was by Lauren Alexis, I would not be happy or comfortable. Am I just wrong? Am I just like not the same? Am I just like not normal? I just think if I woke, I'd be like, okay, cool.
Is that way?
If it was but if I went to sleep alone and I woke up, yeah, it'd be weird. But like, if I was very aware that my partner was around, I'd be like, I would not care. Like, I don't care. Like, what? Like, if I was kissed by a random person, I'd be like, what the fuck? But if Elva just randomly does it, I'm not going to be like, whoa, you didn't ask me first. I'd be like, well, that's normal.
I agree. That's what I mean, the nuances. So, I mean, Alex...
I would be ecstatic.
I guess...
Okay.
I don't know, like, I'm just thinking about it, and I hate to generalize anyone, but I just feel like men are quite sexual beings.
Well, generally, men would be more okay with it than women.
I just feel like, but I'm not saying that a random woman doing it would be okay. I'm saying someone you've already consensually slept with or given consent to.
Like I said.
But if that still bothers you, Alex, that's also valid. No one is saying that you should be put in this situation. I would hate that for you.
Generally, men don't care, but if you do care, that's also fine.
But that's where I guess the line is I think your partner, if you ever are in a relationship with your partner, I think it's all down to what you and your partner have talked about and what you understand about each other. I feel like if that's a thing, you wouldn't be expected to like just straight up say, by the way, don't wake me up with sex to your partner. But it kind of is a conversation you should have if you sleep together. Is you should understand your boundaries, and I think that's your responsibility, both you and them.
Mario goes, I just want to have sex, to be honest. It's not that good, Mario. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Good, we're on the same page then.
Oh no.
There is no limit. Yeah, it's exactly communication.
Can you just drink more already? We have to donate. If you want us to drink, you got to donate.
That's fair.
We've been loaded to every $10. Every $10 we'll do a shot.
Yeah, that's. Oh god, that means I'm next. I think that's
Jamie's
absolutely
next,
fine,
actually.
Alex. That's why we're generalizing, and you obviously are just one of those people that doesn't, and that's fine. A kiss is different. That's also interesting, but that's also fine. You can have your preferences. But I just wonder, like, it is definitely more intimate. But that's why I say, like, we're also not saying just like random people. We're saying someone either you're in a relationship with or someone that you've already like been with that night. I think imagine, so in the scenario that it wouldn't be okay but still a bit nuanced is like if you live with like a female friend that you've maybe hooked up with before randomly,
then
and
it would
one
be weird.
night
Yeah, then it would be kind
that.
of weird.
I think I see the nuance and I see why you might consider, is that okay or not? But to me that's not okay because there was no consent given in that moment or in that
It's
night.
only okay if you like it. Then it's okay.
That's true, but that's why it's so hard for like the woman or the man.
Like if you wake up,
if you
and it's happening, and you're like, oh, I like this, you'd be like, cool.
Yeah, you would. But,
I'm okay with this because I'm okay with this.
As anyone, because you can do it
Yeah,
to any
but if
other
you're not,
gender.
then
I
you're
just
not.
think you shouldn't take a risk unless you know the person well enough to know they would like it.
Yeah,
Just
don't
do
consent.
it. Don't do it unless you know they would like it.
Yeah.
That's all I would probably say.
I was asked previously by Lauren Alexis, can she do it? Then I'd say yes, because I'd know there's a possibility of it happening at some point. Yeah. Who is Lauren Alexis again?
Probably a porn star, I
Let's have a look.
imagine.
Lauren.
Oh, maybe she's not. In which case, that's like sad for her.
Is she only a porn star though? Like, could she not be a woman? Like, what do you mean?
No, I'm saying
Oh,
like
I think I recognize
she knows she's being
her.
sexualized.
No,
yeah,
I
she
don't.
Is a porn star,
I don't
it's fine.
recognize
She's
her.
definitely right. That she's.
I mean, there's a lot of pictures of her
She's
in
a
there.
lewd
Oh.
star. She's a lewd star. She's your wife. Oh, good.
Didn't we watch one of her streams once?
Oh.
We
Oh,
did, we
okay.
did, we definitely did, right? No? Is she a streamer?
Excuse me. Oh, she's just a bit naughty and has on.
Am I losing my
cool,
mind?
that's fine. Yeah, I have no problem with
Dude.
sexualizing women that are sexual. She we raided her.
It's her with the sideways bed.
And with the board she writes the things on.
Yeah.
What?
Look.
Alex, did we help you
There she
discover
is.
her? Like.
That's her. I remember this on stream.
Yeah.
Is that your chair?
No, she's a better one, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, true. It's not the same chair.
Who would have this chair and be that well
Yeah,
off?
true,
Come
that's a
on
good
now,
point.
get
That's
get
her.
some fucking brain cells.
That's. I do remember. I remember that. I do remember that.
All right, James.
Yeah.
Stop it now.
I remember that. I remember that quite well, actually. Don't get TOS. Monka TOS. Please, look, when we're at moments like this, you have a chance to use Monka TOS, and you don't do it, guys, and it's upsetting, because I would like the emotes to be used. I'm sure I have Monka TOS in my BTTV. There it is, thank you, Jamie. My chat doesn't use emotes, and that's fine. My chat just doesn't use emotes. That's perfectly alright. I'm okay with that. I'll live. It's okay. It's Pepe. Pepe is good meme. Good meme. Look at me. I put my hand through the chair. I'm magic. Oh my god. Would you rather sleep with Cassandra, Evie, or Aya? Please know all of them are dead. I want to die. I want to die. I'm using emotes if I was on my PC, but I'm not. You don't remember the emotes. You don't remember what you type in to get an emote. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I have a thing though, don't I, on mobile where you can check the emotes list. There's like an emotes list plugin, right? Where you can check what you type. Alex, I thought you were a Twitch user. Yep. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. That's good. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I do. There it is. It's that yellow face. You press it, and then it comes up with all my emotes. Oh. Never mind. I'm just wrong. I am a fool. I'm an absolute fool. How would you fuck her? What? What? Oh, Cassandra from Doctor Who. Oh my god, I got really scared there. I was like, why is Jamie asking me that? I thought you were talking about Lauren Alexis. I was like, what the hell? Excited for Belle Delphine's return. She's already back, isn't she? Thank you so much for the sub,
Keep
Luke.
forgetting about my prime lol as boy James positive.
Thank you, dude. 7 months, nice. Thank you for the prime. Belle Delphine is back, isn't she? She's already posted on her OnlyFans. I believe. She said it was May 1st. I haven't seen any of it, because obviously I don't subscribe to her OnlyFans, because I don't use OnlyFans. But she said she was posting on May 1st, didn't she? I've just seen her Twitter posts. I love you, but I don't need to know the intricacies of how you get down. Get down. Belle could also step on me. I like Belle Delphine a lot. I think she's really funny. I don't think she's that attractive, but I mean, like, I don't think she's unattractive, but I just think she's funny. Like, I don't know. She's not my type, I don't think. But I get why people would find her attractive. But I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you why. That's actually really weird. I don't know. I've got a friend of a friend who used to date her, actually. Wait, really? That's interesting. That is interesting. Belle Delphine plays on looking younger. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm not into it. Maybe that's why I'm not into it. I think when she doesn't have the pink hair, when she just has like a normal natural hair, it just looks normal. I'm like, oh yeah, that's like a really attractive girl. But when she like does the whole Belle Delphine thing with like the pink hair and the crazy clothes and stuff, I'm like, yeah, I'm not into that. But you know, he finds it hilarious that she's like this new wave sexual icon, and it was just like this girl he dated in college. That's so funny. That's so interesting. That's cool. I like that. A lot of people talk about Amaranth and Belle Delphine being like the ones to start the OnlyFans trend when it was in fact Zoe Berger, but does no one remember the nudes at 1 mil on her Patreon, which was literally the OnlyFans of today? True, I remember that. That was ages ago. That is actually true. I remember that a lot. I remember it a lot. It's a weird thing to say, and I didn't actually mean to say that. I did not mean to say I remember that a lot. I just thought we got a big donation, but it was actually just Tyler. I just opened my phone to notifications. It's just Tyler. You didn't see that. It was just Tyler sending me Patreon money. Are we doing 4 Pillars tomorrow? I feel like we are. Can't be sure though. Do you find Pokimane attractive? Yeah, I guess. She's not like the most attractive person I've ever seen. I think her personality is more attractive than how she looks. Is that mean? I feel like I don't know if that's mean. I just think she's like cool. She's cool and she like looks nice. Like, you know, I don't look at her and think, wow, she's like the most attractive person I've ever seen. But like, Pokimane is like, you know, fine, whatever. Elva, come back. She's come back.
Me?
No.
What
Someone asked if I thought Pokimane was attractive.
She is.
Yeah.
I mean, I think, like, I don't actually. I mean, I think she's gorgeous, but I feel like she's overly sexualized and overly hyped up. I think there's so many women on the platform.
That's so mean. What the hell? I was so much nicer. Why are you so mean?
No, I just mean, like, why is...
I just said I think her personality is more attractive than her
I think
looks.
she has a cool personality, too. I think that's why she's so
Elva
attractive.
lesbian arc?
I mean, I think women are beautiful. I don't know if I ever want to sleep with one, but I do like him.
I'm going.
Well, I've already slept with one, James. It was you. Now, Pokimane's awesome. I really liked when she talked about like her business and her success. Oh fuck, that hurts. Ouch, 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 ouch. Because I was watching one of her streams once. I don't watch them a lot, but I tuned in once when she was talking about how she didn't need people to like sub to her, and I was like, fuck yeah, like big admiration. I'd never seen someone talk about that before, because like obviously we all know she's well off as fuck. She is doing good, which, you know, fair play to her, but like I feel like big YouTubers, like even ones who get more money than her, because even though she's one of the biggest, she doesn't get the most money from Twitch, and this is probably why, but they never talk about like not needing the support of the working class people that watch them, when a lot of them don't. Like, I mean, ads in themselves pay them a very hefty wage. YouTube ads, they don't need your donations, they don't need your subs. I was talking about why I admire her. Because she's talked about how she's made like investments, like how she gets the most money from her investments, from her sponsorships, and how the only thing she needs people to do is to watch her, because the sponsorships will pay her the most, basically, based on how many people watch her and care about her. And so,
would you ever become a VTuber? Yeah.
No, I think they're weird.
Hello, James Nova. Hello, Callum.
Hello. Oh,
was
hi,
that the
Callum.
card that was at your stream
from
yesterday?
Yeah, welcome back.
Also. It's Elva hates Pokimane. True.
No, I like her a lot. I think she's very cool. I just respected that so much, because think of how many like young people are like spending their money on Pokimane when it's like, and she's like, keep your money for yourself, like buy yourself something. I'm like, that's so cute, so sweet, and so like honest to say that to people, that you don't need their money. I love it. I think it's super cool, because she doesn't, like, she does make all her money off big companies. She said that. She was like, I make all my money off the big corporations, she
Alex
basically
looks
said.
into e-girls.
And
That's what he's known for in the community. He just looks into e-girls.
Oh, my nose is burning.
VTubers are weird.
They are
go
a
grab
bit.
a
I
tissue.
can't lie. I don't really like the idea of it. I don't have a problem with it. I just don't think it's interesting.
Yeah, I just don't think it's interesting to look at. I like who's that one that does the really cool VTube? Like, it's not. Is it a VTube thing? I don't know. It's where like she wears like a whole fucking mocap suit. What's her fucking name? She's really cool. She's quite a big streamer, I think. I don't know. I think I've seen like clips of her on YouTube. I don't really know. I think Elva's saying something, but yeah.
Yeah, she's the
Yeah, Code Miko. Yeah.
She's the only specific one I know of.
That's cool. I like that. That's cool.
I mean, I think it is cool, but I just think like I would rather engage with a real person than a fake.
Well, she does. She does have real like stuff as well. She comes on stream as a real person too.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
I've never paid attention, so I guess I can't really say. But it just isn't interesting.
I'm your e-girl expert. If you ever need to learn about an e-girl, I can't even think of any e-girls. What classifies as an e-girl?
and the dono cap. That's sick. I mean, I'm not an e-girl, but
is it a
you
girl
could say
who's
I
in the
am,
gaming industry who sexualizes herself? Is that an e-girl?
No, kind of.
There has to be a sexual aspect to it, I think.
No, I don't think so.
You're not putting that tissue in the bin. You're just leaving it there.
I'm using it.
You're not.
I think it's I am. I think it's like a case of being specifically like, I guess, yeah, like being a bit sexual, but mainly more than anything, it's more about like the type of makeup. And
my mum replied to my Instagram story announcing the stream
with love hearts.
With love hearts.
I hope she's been tuning into the
My
abortion
mum misses
debate.
me. She really wants to see me.
Oh, we'll go see her tomorrow. I know I might. Do we think I've got 2 streams left or 3 streams left on Horizon?
2.
Definitely. Would you be confident?
You need to do Queen's Gambit, don't you?
Yes, and then I need to do Frozen Wilds and finish it again.
Yeah. You can do
I
Queen's...
know like most of Frozen Wilds
Queen's
and Queen's
Gambit, first half
one.
of Queen's Gambit, then you can do the rest of Frozen Wilds, and then the end of the game in another stream. Yeah, easy.
Okay, if you think so, though I won't stream tomorrow.
E-girl is a big girl on the internet that does thotty shit.
I don't think they have to be thotty
shit.
Because to me, an e-girl, I can say which one is an e-girl if you put like a lineup of pictures. Like it's the makeup as well.
I follow a
They're
lot of
very
e-girls
pink.
on
They're
Instagram.
very like pink.
We should go through my Instagram likes.
Oh dear God.
Maybe we shouldn't. Should we?
Maybe we should. No, don't.
What do you think I'm liking on Instagram?
No, just because I don't know. Just in case it's like personal friends or anything. Just in case.
Oh, I don't like any of my friends' stuff.
Okay. Well, you do because I see you liking my friends' stuff, so nah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, like not a problem. I just mean like I just don't want to broadcast it.
Who's your friends?
Just people that like I know privately.
I don't know you have friends.
Well, like just people I know in my real life.
Oh, I swear I don't follow anyone that you know.
You do. I'll tell you off
life.
stream. Just ask me off stream.
The hell? I don't know anyone you work with. I don't know anybody.
Please just ask me off stream. It doesn't matter. Jesus.
I'm confused.
But I think e-girls like they have like the big eyeliner. They have pink wigs. All of their gaming stuff is pink. I got the pink headphones. That makes me partly e-girl. And I feel like they're very like kawaii, and they do like the hi, what are you doing?
Hi,
that
what
voice.
are you doing? That's the don't ever do that again. That's horrible. I hate that.
I need to play the game with you.
James, you follow it, e-girl?
Hi,
I know you do. I've seen it
hello,
under the
you too.
Instagram
How are you doing?
profiles.
We're doing
I mean, I
good.
do follow a few. I think that's all my Instagram is. There's
Do
one.
you?
I think I don't know who she is.
She does look a bit e-girly,
I don't know who
but
that is. I don't know who that is either.
that's not e-girl.
What's
They're just girls.
These aren't even everything. These aren't just follows. These are like promoted. To
Yeah,
me.
no, I hate Instagram these days. It's a bit shit.
It's impossible to use. Yeah.
It is a bit. It is, honestly.
I'm only following 166 people, but.
Oh. Remember back in 2014, the biggest e-girl was Sniper Wolf. Was she an e-girl?
Oh yes.
Is that what she's considered?
SS Sniper Wolf.
Doesn't she make like YouTube content as well? You do follow a lot of like what I'd probably say are likely e-girls. Jesus, James. I'm just sat here thinking, does he really love me? I think we're so past the point of like insecurity though that I actually fucking don't care.
Who cares?
I genuinely don't.
Oh, you meant... Oh,
Yeah.
I know what you mean now. I know what you mean. Yeah. I thought you meant something else.
Feel like...
I was confused. Who?
There. I just feel like...
I don't even know who that is.
I know you don't because I barely knew. It's just
okay.
weird that you follow these people.
Unfollow them then. Feel free.
No,
I don't give a shit.
care. I don't care either.
Oh. Well,
And
no,
just,
I don't even want to be following them. Like, if I don't even know who that is.
But you like their posts as well.
No, but it's weird that you know them, like you know them in real life. Just unfollow them. That's weird. I don't even know who that is.
I've always just wondered why, because I think you've communicated with like 2 of them, like twice. But I've always wondered like why did you bother?
I don't know who that is. I must have followed them years ago and forgot that you knew them.
But I didn't even really know them. It's weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
You follow Sabrina Carpenter? You in on that Olivia Rodrigo goss, James?
I don't know who that is. I just I actually don't know any of these people. Like, I don't know their names.
Can you just walk us all through the process of how you come to follow one of these people?
They pop up and you just press the follow button because you're like, that looks nice. I don't know. Unfollow Mac Jones. Who's Mac Jones?
What? Do you know what's so weird?
I must follow some weird shit.
I wouldn't even dare follow a man. The only men I follow are the most famous of famous men.
My Instagram is literally just... I'm so sorry.
You're crazy, boy. You're crazy. I just don't understand what the point is. You follow Gen X Pen, dude.
You can't follow her. I don't know.
She was back in the day.
I followed her 10 years ago.
Yeah, probably. I feel mean unfollowing them. Joshua Bassett, you are in on the look at Olivia Rodrigo, Joshua Bassett,
I
and
don't know
Sabrina
why
Carpenter.
I follow him.
Who do you
I know
follow?
why, because he follows Becca.
Oh yeah, he does. Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
He's so famous now.
I asked her. She said I don't know.
Look how many. He had like hundreds of thousands.
Yeah. You can unfollow him. I don't like him.
I do. Look, he's cute.
Just unfollow him. Just unfollow him.
But he makes music. Okay. James doesn't like men, confirmed.
Every time I see a little Richard the Horse liked, why do I don't even mean to like, I just like everything I see.
You must, because if you do.
Every time I see a post, I double tap it because I'm like, just give him a like. Mac Jones was massive on TikTok when she was like 18 and then made an OnlyFans and you follow her. Find her. Who is she?
Mac Jones? You can search, I think.
Who is she?
Mackenzie. You follow her on both her accounts.
Click on one.
That's concerning.
Who is this?
Oh, she's 18. James.
I was not having a good day.
Come on now, man. Oh, mother.
Okay,
How do you...
yeah, unfollow it. Just unfollow it. Just unfollow it. Just unfollow it. I need it. Just unfollow it.
I thought...
It's going to be better for me.
I thought that Instagram...
I don't remember following that girl. I'm so sorry.
Was really picky about things. Oof.
Oh my god. Wait, what's the other account?
They were both the same.
Did you unfollow them both?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were both just her.
Yeah, I don't need that on my feed. That's not good.
I don't give a fuck. Like, I actually don't care, but I do think...
But I do!
It's a bit weird that you're, like, following this many women. Are you okay? If I'm not good enough, just say,
it's just,
man.
Look, I've had Instagram for, like, 12 years. I've just, like... I
Look,
only follow...
2016 James was a thought.
I only follow 170 people. Like, over...
All of them are women.
But over 12 years...
Lewd women.
But over 12 years, I've just happened to follow more and more people. Like, that's a long time to follow people over the course of, you know?
Let's just hope you're following her
it's not like,
in the last few
it's not
months,
like It's not like one day I just decided to follow, like, 100 different women. It was over the course of 12 years.
James, man, you really weren't lying about the flaccidness. Fuck.
I can't help it. It's just all the time.
Oh,
Rock
man.
hard.
Oh, man. I hope I'm not on someone's list of e-girl followers.
She's like 19. I don't remember when I followed her. That's actually weird. I'm 24.
It was a few days ago.
It's legal, but it's still
100%
weird.
It was a few days
But it's
ago.
not like I know how old she is.
She said it in her bio.
I didn't check her profile, did I?
You mustn't have. Let's just...
But it's legal. I'm only 24. What the fuck?
No, but it's...
She's 19,
the joke is... She's actually 18. The joke is you followed her before she's 18. That's a joke.
Oh.
But you probably didn't.
No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
There's no way.
There's no way.
I'm only 24. That is never a good statement.
But when they're of age, it is. If she was younger, I'd be like, yeah, that's fucked. I'm over. But she's not.
Alright, James.
You definitely check the profile and you follow a backup account. No, I think I got recommended a backup account separately.
I'm sure. I mean, he follows so many. There's no way he individually assesses each one.
There's no way. I found her account, clicked on her, checked the backup account, followed by it. There's no way. Like,
let the man breathe. Alex getting his revenge on you right now.
It was Elva, it wasn't me.
Yeah, you gotta come after me instead, Alex. No. It's a bit weird, but I elect to believe that there is no foul play here, James.
She was his first follow 12 years ago.
Little 12-year-old James.
Well, 12 years ago, I would have been in the clear too. Because 12 years ago, I was.
I mean, yeah, but
13.
she also would have been 7, so. That's definitely not true. I mean, is 12 and 7 pedophilia, or is that just weird?
Well, as a 12-year-old boy, you don't really like girls at all.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
12 and
No,
13,
no,
yes, you do.
Not as a 12-year-old boy, no.
Maybe
no,
not
no.
sexually, but you definitely want to smooch them.
Boys, back me up here. As a 12-year-old boy, you didn't want to go near a girl, did you?
Fine for his life.
Not even a fucking chance.
Guys, what? Of course.
No.
Yes.
Everyone back me up. As a
I
12-year-old
liked
boy...
boys at 12.
No, but girls mature quicker. Boys don't. Boys
like girls always. Come on. No way.
No. It's when you become like 13, you start thinking about it. You get a bit older. Wait, am I wrong?
What the fuck? Look at yolk.
Bro, I was stroking my hot dog every day when I was 12. Oh my god.
You didn't say hot dog. He said hog.
Oh, I said hot dog.
It's even weirder. Hog is worse.
A hog.
When you're 12?
No, at 12 I wasn't into girls at all. I wasn't into girls till I was like... Must have been when I was like 15.
James, but I know for a fact that when I liked boys also liked girls at the time.
Yeah, but boys mature differently. When I was 12, I wasn't into girls.
I'm not saying you wanted to fuck them, but you wanted to do smoochels.
That's not what I said. No, I didn't. I genuinely didn't.
Yeah, exactly, Jamie. James, you are just underdeveloped little bitch, clearly.
I guess so. It wasn't until I was like 14, 15 that I actually like started being like, oh, girls that look cool. I like them.
Not even 13. But the thing that's even weirder is you were in secondary school in those
I just
years.
enjoyed an energy drink and an Xbox, and I was having a good night.
You were too gamed out.
An
for
Xbox
women.
and some caffeine, and I was having a good night.
Nah.
Because
you would have like a first kiss at like 11.
I had my first kiss at 17. Actually, technically I didn't, but...
I mean, I didn't either, technically, but it was the only one that meant something to me. It was our first kiss.
Yeah. No. I remember being humped.
Oh, by a girl, yes!
Yeah.
But you were young. You were quite young.
I was like, yeah. I think I was 15. No, I was younger. No, I was way
No,
younger.
you were not 15.
What am I talking about?
That's sexual assault. That's not just kids being
in
weird.
my head, I'm thinking, oh, 15's young. I'm like, no, I was like 10.
Yes, and I know obviously still, teach consent and everything, but like your kids, like that's shit that kids do.
I might have been a bit older than that. I might have been 11 or 12.
12 is too old. 11
she
is
was
that
a
cut
year
off.
younger than me, though.
A 10-year-old is still a bit old to be humping someone unconsensually. I would have been like, Mom, because that's a bit weird.
No, I do remember that happening. It was really
Don't
weird.
stress, Beza. Everyone matures different rates. And also, you just haven't had your moment yet.
I just said I haven't kissed anyone. No, that's totally fine. Don't worry.
You haven't had your moment yet. That's all.
It does not matter at all. I also would have been too. Like, don't get me wrong.
Was your first kiss a girl or a boy, Jamie? When you were 15? I don't know if that's too personal to ask. You don't have to answer. I was into girls when I was like 10 or whenever Victorious was a thing.
I guess actually that's a good point, because I used to watch a lot of shows on like Disney Channel and Nickelodeon. Like I would think, I'd be like, oh, that's a nice girl. But I was never like, I don't know. It's difficult to explain, I guess. I don't know.
But you liked Cat Valentine. But you were like 15 watching that though, and 16 probably watching like Cat.
True.
So
I liked Ariana Grande.
Yeah. I mean, who doesn't? She's aged like fine wine.
I don't like how she looks these days.
I do. I think it's a bit weird though, because there's been a lot of stuff like a bit like, why does she look the way she does? It is a bit weird.
She's quite thin and also quite... Like, her skin's very dark.
That's not me saying
I don't like dark skinned people. What I'm saying is Ariana Grande is not that... Her skin's not that dark.
Like, it is...
Naturally.
It's so weird that, like, for so long, no one said anything. But, like... And she's so beautiful. I think she's, like, one of the most beautiful people today, and I just wish I would look like her. But also... Why has her skin color changed? Like, it's a bit weird. Like, isn't she just self-tanning to the point where she looks... so different that it is
Can you
concerning.
Google Elizabeth Gillies? She's not an OnlyFans girl. She's my
Oh,
favorite
she's
person.
from Victoria's too.
Yeah, she's the Victoria. Yeah, she was Jade, right?
Yeah, she was Jade. Yeah. I love her. She's actually very funny as a
very
person.
Funny, yeah.
Like I've seen her on podcasts joking about like with the podcaster, like, are you poor? Like, do you need some money? Like, she's really funny.
She's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, I like her a lot.
Yeah.
And she and I just read the chat. She and Ariana Grande are still friends, and I love that. I love them.
Selena
together.
Gomez. I loved Selena Gomez.
She's beautiful. I've always loved her.
Do you know what
too.
I really loved when I was a kid? Debbie Ryan.
She's
from
memed to hell
from The
these
Sweet Life
days.
on Deck.
Have you seen like all the memes of her?
I
like
have,
all
yeah,
of the videos, like where she's like slipped into a gown and now I'm here.
Yeah,
like
I
she's
know.
so funny.
She's funny. I've seen her on.
She's amazing,
she was
though.
my
I
she
like
was
her.
my friend on MySpace. I was friends with
Oh,
her.
yeah,
on MySpace.
you told me
Yeah,
that.
back in the day.
That is kind of cool.
Yeah,
I like
pretty
Jessie, which is the only thing I knew her from. But
Oh, I
yeah,
don't know
she's
what that
great.
is.
No, Debbie Ryan is great, beautiful and fun. She's so funny though in those clips that have surfaced of her.
Girls played Truth or Dare in 7th grade in the back
I don't know
of the
what 7th grade
bus, and someone dared a member to go up to me and jerk me off. What the hell? She was moaning too for no reason. I just silently watched this in absolute horror. What the fuck? What does 7th grade mean?
Are you okay?
Are you alright?
That
okay?
sounds like sexual assault. Are you okay?
What's 7th grade?
I hope young enough that it wasn't scarring, but also like
12 to 13, so it's like year 8.
No, I'm thinking about when I was 12 and 13, and I was sound of mind enough to know that's not cool. What the fuck? Are you okay? Are you actually okay? I am so sorry.
Shit,
Only the motion? Okay, that's better, but that's still weird as fuck.
I remember when I was like 13, this dude in my class, he was, it's irrelevant, but he was gay, but it's irrelevant. It's no bearing on the story.
Okay.
But I remember him, during PE, he asked me, I don't think I could say it on stream, but he asked me if I watched, porn, but like, porn of, you know.
Of men?
No. Young children. And I remember being like,
No.
we were playing football. It was really weird. He just like came up and asked me, and I was like, are you alright? Are you okay? It was a bit weird.
Oh.
I remember just being like, this is so weird. Why are you asking me this? Like,
How old?
how
yeah,
old
how
were you? 15.
Nope.
Must have been about 15. It was year 10.
Oh my god, what the fuck? No, because I was thinking, I can accept that it happened if you were like 10, 11...
But it also wasn't the only time he did it either.
No.
He brought it up.
No.
He brought it up multiple times in like over the course of like a year or two.
Can't do this.
And it was weird because every time I brought it up, I was like, "This is so weird that this is like a running joke he has."
I can't do this.
But now I'm thinking back and I'm like, maybe it wasn't a joke.
Oh god. Oh.
I'm just not sure why he said that to me.
God.
Thanks for the good luck.
Yes, I get. That's what I was gonna say, Jamie. Is like to an extent, I think you can give a pass for children of a similar age to it, but it's obviously still fucked up. They should know better. You should learn, hopefully.
What are you talking about?
Me and Jamie are talking about what you'd said. We just said.
You can give a pass to someone talking about that.
No, you can give... I was going to say that you said that and it's fucked up, but you can sort of accept it if you were a similar age to what they were looking at.
No!
But only if you were a child at that time also, which is why I thought if they're 10,
as a kid,
like, I
no.
can accept
No, but
it.
listen, as a kid...
I don't think they register the issue with it, though.
No. But the point... No, but it's still fucking weird. Because as a kid... That's not what you want to look at. Like, as a kid, when I was like 13, 14, I didn't want to see girls my age. I wanted to see, like, grown women. Because that's attractive.
Great time to sub, Daniel.
Thank you for the sub. I had, like,
Thank you so much.
I had no interest in girls my age, really, outside of like, oh, they're really cute, I'd like to get to know them, but like not in a sexual way. Thank you for the sub, Beza.
We're on a roll. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate the tier 1s from both of you guys.
Like, it's weird, and I was gonna say that's why I was gonna accept it and move on, but 15, I'm just thinking, I was 15 only several years ago, and I was very aware of so much, and I know I'm a woman, so like and generally like women are more mature, so but I have to say, if I had known a fellow student my age man was looking at and asking me about,
you can't say
okay, sorry, student boy. What I meant to say was the age, which is like 15, right? I would not ever be able to be around that person. I would feel so fucking uncomfortable, and I can't. Oh, that is a horrible. I really just hope and pray to the fucking Lord. I'm believing in you for this one thing that dude grew up and realized how fucked that was, and now he looks back and he thinks, ugh. Because how can, like, he could genuinely be a pedophile right now walking around, and like you have the knowledge in a way.
True.
I'm so uncomfortable by this. Is so fucked.
I could have known a nonce, and I didn't stop it.
That's what I'm saying, Jamie. Is like, that's kids being like dumb, not understanding, not grasping the issue. But that doesn't sound.
But I
15,
think, but if you're a kid,
15.
but if you're a kid like 13 or whatever, and like you happen to get passed around sexual content of a girl your age or a boy your age, or
that's
whatever,
different. Yeah.
That's different.
Of course it is.
I mean, it's still wrong because it's like
actively
it's still
he
wrong,
did not
but
say
like,
that to you. He
but
said
no, but actively seeking it out, like.
I can't do
Yeah,
this.
that's weird. That's only just occurred to me now that that's a thing that happened to me, and that's weird. My 7th grade was wild. The best experience, everything except sex. I was so sheltered. I didn't even speak to a girl till I was like 16. No, 17. I didn't speak to girls until I was in 6th form, and even then it was just.
It's crazy how different
normal.
Everyone's high school experience is. Even within the same high schools, you've got the people that have done it all and the people that have done nothing. So don't ever feel like there's anything wrong with what you have gone through.
Yeah, no, I didn't talk to girls.
It's all experiences. But that's fucking crazy.
I remember, like, I said this on a stream the other day, like because the seating plan in classes used to be like boys would sit next to girls, and that was what you would do.
I don't remember shit that crazy happening in my school, Alex. What the fuck?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like,
wait,
what?
Alex isn't even from America.
No, he's Irish.
Oh my god. I was gonna say America.
Wait, what did he say?
Breed.
What did he say?
Someone's
my mate was getting
head
head from a girl who only just gave head to another one of my friends.
Why not you?
I've heard things like that happen, but
maybe I have. Not in the school though.
Like
outside of.
Literally, like we'd have a seating plan where you'd have boys sitting next to girls, and I would get fucking terrified just because I was sitting next to a girl. I'd be like, I can't fucking do this. I can't do it. It's horrible.
Well, when I got sat next to boys, they were ugly, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. All girls are pretty much attractive, but most boys are not.
I think that's why men have such high standards and women are lower standards, because generally men are average.
Yeah, I feel like
average.
I feel
but
like
women are generally beautiful.
Yeah. I feel like the attractiveness in a man is usually their personality and sense of humor.
Do you know what? And you know, I
they
remember,
look.
and this is hopefully like a nice thing to hear if anyone feels like they're not the best looking, but I remember some guys in my year were attractive just because they had great personalities and they were funny. So, like, if you have a good personality and you're funny, you don't have to be the best looking at all.
No, it's pretty easy for a man in that regard. A straight man, anyway.
But men are a lot more shallow.
I cannot imagine being a gay man. It must be very hard because men have such high standards in what's attractive.
I think gay men are different, though.
No, because you're still a man. You're still a man. Like, what you want, you don't want to look at someone that's messy. You don't want to look at someone that's like. See, Jamie said, like, it's rough.
It's rough.
Like, men have such high standards in how you look, especially if, like, you know.
Oh no, Jamie, all the gay men I know are wonderful, so.
Whereas women are more into your personality and what you like and your sense of humor, and like men just look like men, like it's just normal. But like for a man, like men have such high standards with how someone looks.
And women can too. Like women definitely can, and women can be shallow. I just think we're also. I mean, how many times do you see the most beautiful woman? Her girlfriend, her boyfriend is like. Like, I know people, I definitely know specific people in my head that I'm thinking of where they're so beautiful, or even just pretty, and their boyfriends are just...
Men are just very visual people, and women aren't.
Are not as much. I think that's wonderful not to be. I think there's nothing wrong with enjoying how someone looks. You're a handsome man, James, but I love you for your asshole personality.
Whoa! I was like, what did you just say? I'm sorry? You love me. You love me for what? You love me for what?
Stop. I meant your personality of being an asshole.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
What the hell?
Oh my goodness! I've just exposed myself. We're very kinky.
Oh, he was at a party.
I'm just kidding. But no, that's some. Oh, was that Alex's story? No, that's
I don't have a high standards for people's looks because I'm with her, but I like, in general, I guess like. I don't know. I don't know.
Can you just clarify what it's joke?
That's a joke. Thank you, Jack, so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
Thank
Welcome,
you,
Ethan.
Jack.
Welcome. How much alcohol have we consumed? Not loads.
2 cocktails and 2 shots.
As you can see, we've only made $30, so we've literally had about 3 shots.
To be fair, you've got like some shubs and stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't care about money. But if people want to donate, you can for us to do shots. But we're not drunk.
There's male ass.
Hurry the fuck up, then, guys.
What do you mean, Yokes? He's gay.
What?
Of course it does.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
So much said, Jamie, does male ass get you hard? That's such a... Look, it's fine to be curious, but sometimes questions you should Google.
Well, he's just
them
asking.
I just...
What do you mean Google it?
What? Like, I mean, like... What do you mean, of
No,
course?
no, okay, the question he's asking is because men... like, it's not the same as a woman's... Like, it's not the same. Like, he's asking... Because also, he's obviously straight. Like, he's asking,
yes,
like...
of course,
when you look...
But...
Like, at a man's ass, are you like, oh, that's good? Like, or is that not the thing that gets you attracted to men?
I just,
like...
it's fine to ask. That's fine. Like, and it's fine to be curious, but I'm just confused why that's not given. I mean, like, he's gay. Of course
Watch
he likes
Jamie say
the
no.
parts of... That would be so embarrassing. But, like, even I think you have a nice booty sometimes. And it's like a meme and, like, a thing that women enjoy, like, grabbing their boyfriend's asses. Like, that,
Yeah,
and, like,
it's
slapping
weird.
them.
I don't like
and stuff.
it.
I'm sorry. But genuinely, like, of course. Like, think about... You find every part of a woman attractive. Every little bit of skin, like...
Not every part, not the feet.
No,
Maybe
but like
if
if
you
you
like
like
it.
boobs and butt, what? Then of course, and a woman likes your butt and thing, then it's like of course gay men
Thing?
would like each
What is
other's
going on?
thing. Like I feel like it's a
Please
weird
stop talking.
question.
You're done. Thank
I'm
you. I
just-
appreciate your input.
I'm just so confused by.
Better question: do females find men's bums to be attractive?
Yes.
Like how men see women's?
Yes, not okay. Probably not to the same extent.
I don't know why I read that
But
out loud.
I would think yes. I don't know, it's a fair question. Actually, it's a fair question. And Jamie's gone like, it's not my fave, but I can really enjoy it. So, you know what? What I've said is a bit too dramatic. That was a fair question. I just feel like to me it was a given.
Elva
that of course men
does-
enjoy other men's bodies.
Elva does sexually harass me because I've just said I don't like when she does it, and she does it anyway. How weird is that? Yeah, look at that.
I feel shame now.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Come on. Sometimes you love it, James.
I don't. I literally don't.
Oh.
I
no.
fucking hate it. It is not just annoying. It pisses me off.
But you think that...
Especially when I'm cooking. When I'm fucking like trying to cook or I'm cutting something up on a fucking chopping board and she does it. I'm like, I'm gonna drive this knife through her in a minute. It's so annoying.
So there's one thing which is, you know, slapping your butt, you don't really like it. The other thing is threatening and thinking about killing your girlfriend, and that is arguably worse.
Yeah.
But yeah, so no, yeah, definitely. I specifically remember one conversation with my friends in school when they were like, "Oh, this person has a really nice ass," and it was like a guy that they were talking about. So definitely, like, girls will enjoy your butt sometimes.
That's so weird.
But not to
though.
the same extent that men enjoy women's asses. I wouldn't say. Like, I don't want to like it's not. I don't know what I was gonna say, but I don't think that it's the same. But definitely, they can enjoy it. So, like, it can look good and they can be like, oh, it's nice. Like, it's... And we like to slap it for some reason. It's very satisfying.
I just think it's weird because women, as in general, if they are quite, like, if they have...
Yes, Tyler.
like, if they have, like, curves, that's an attractive woman. Whereas a man with curves is not attractive. So it's
I mean,
weird
I don't
that
want an
you're
hourglass
also...
man.
But that's what I'm saying. So, like, it's
preference.
Like, the reason men are, like, into that is because it comes with having a woman that is quite, like, has curves and it looks good.
Yeah.
So it's weird that women also feel that about men when they don't,
juicy
like...
booty.
Men... Okay. Okay.
What? You uncomfortable, James?
Yes. I am.
What the fuck? But it's all preference, obviously. So the same way that you might feel about the opposite sex, they probably can feel similar ways about you. And also, not all women want a man that has, like, a six-pack. You don't have to have that. Like, I feel like do you know what's real and very fucking real that I hear about a lot is the male gaze and the female gaze. Have you ever heard of that?
I mean, I know what the male gaze is. I learned it in media.
Yeah, so like the male gaze is men that are fucking ripped with like massive abs.
No, that's the female gaze.
No, that is the male gaze. You think that what women want is the most masculine, huge, ripped man, and some do. But generally, the female gaze are men that are quirky, that are cute, that are silly, that are funny, and they and obviously physical attraction too.
I've learned this. I studied this. I studied this.
What do you think the male gaze is then?
The male gaze is like females' attractiveness.
No. So I'm talking about specifically for men. There's the male gaze and the female gaze of men.
Oh,
and the male gaze for what they think women want in a man. So what you think that you should look like to get a woman is not the same as what a woman wants in the man. And it's because
I don't think that's necessarily the case.
Fucking real.
I mean, I studied this in media. Like we did.
Women love a dad bod. It's true.
I wrote a whole case study on it. Like.
Then you were wrong. Well, what I'm talking about...
I guess it's different about what women find attractive in a relationship as opposed to what women find attractive in general. Because there's no way, if you were scrolling down Instagram and you saw a man, like, you saw two different pictures, a man that's ripped or a man with a dad bod, and you'd be like, oh, the second one. Like, no.
Let me give you examples. So have you ever heard of Matthew Gray Gubler? He's from Criminal Minds, and he's, like, skinny, lanky, but every woman fawns over him. He is not what you would think I want to look like to get women, but women love him because he's smart, he's cute, he's quirky, he's silly, he's handsome as well, but he's also funny, and so that's the female gaze, is men like that.
No, that's not the female gaze. That's not what that means. That's TikTok. You've definitely learned that off TikTok. That's not the actual term for what female gaze means.
Okay,
like, if you're actually studying it in an academic environment, that's not what that means.
Well, then I'm talking about it in an informal way.
Especially in media, like if you're analyzing media, like the female gaze is James Bond.
See? This is an article all about it. It's not going to be what I'd cite in my documentary about something like this, but like what men think women find attractive versus what women truly find attractive. That's what I'm referencing. So it's a real thing that other people also talk about.
No, but it's about if you're creating a film, like if you don't want to see Chris Hemsworth with a dad bod, you want to see Chris Hemsworth ripped. That's what you want to see. That's going to get more women to watch your film, and that's as simple as that.
Women love the pudge. Wait, I call it the pudge. Is this a well-known thing that it's called a pudge? This can't...
No, Elva's right. I just mean the term she's using is like warping an actual
other people
technical
use it.
term.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Look,
I'm talking about...
I am a purist for media analysis, and I don't like that you're appropriating our language. All right?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just loving that, Jamie. Yes, the pudge. What?
You have a dad bod? You've all seen me without my top on. I do.
You kind of do, yeah, a little bit. But I love it. Like, I genuinely love it, and I've always said it. I mean, back when you were skinny, the thing what's funny is I liked James, and I found him very attractive when he was a skinny teenage boy. I was also teenage, it's fine. But like, I found him attractive then. But my attraction has changed as he has changed and as I have changed, and now I find him attractive with some weight on him, which is so funny because that's very different than what he was. And so you also like evolve as you age, and this is what I was talking about earlier, where it's like I could never imagine being attracted to someone younger than me anymore, because your age should evolve, your attraction should evolve as you age. Like, you would never be 40 and be you shouldn't be 40 and even be attracted to 20-year-olds.
No, but I think
you can be, but like being attracted to children.
I think I can't imagine being 45 and not looking at like a celebrity that's like 21 and not thinking like, nah, she's not attractive. Like, you would think it, you'd be like, oh, they're attractive.
I think,
it's like,
yeah,
just look at like, I bet, like, you know, I'm trying to think of someone.
But that's famous people, because they're attractive because they're amazing in this movie, and
I guess if you
they're
see
young and they're attractive. But I don't think that you would walk by someone in the street that is obviously like 20 and
I think it's different the other way around. I think men are attractive to women.
And this is the issue we were having earlier. Is I think you're probably right. I think I heard other women talk about how they're like, I'm 30. I'm not attracted to anyone younger than me. I'm attracted to men that are 30 and 35 and 40.
And I don't think you can
and
apply
that's how women will always be.
I don't think you can apply that to both genders. I think it's different.
I mean, we should have it to be similar, though, shouldn't we? I mean, really.
I don't think it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem to be 40 and find 21-year-old attractive. I don't think it's a problem.
It's not a problem. But what's the problem
if you're actively
40 and
if you're actively I didn't say 15.
No, I'm just saying it stems.
Yes, that's not behaviour. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
that's
okay,
complete.
yeah,
that's,
okay, yes, it is.
That
it
is,
is.
Elva, that is so different. I'm saying, I don't think it's a problem to be 40 and find a 21-year-old attractive. But if
that in itself, no, I guess not.
But if all you're doing is pursuing 21-year-olds, then yeah, there's probably an issue.
Weird.
There's an issue
Hey,
there.
call out to Leonardo DiCaprio.
I'm trying to find the picture of me without my top on where I'm super skinny.
Hey, Toby, how are you doing? We're having fun conversations.
Oh, here's a classic picture of Tyler with 5 beers on his fingers when we recorded Kill Connor Club.
I remember that. That is fantastic.
That is a classic. That's when he told the bird calendar story.
It's also like, I mean, it's still weird, I think, but I can accept that it's not an issue. Oof, that was skinny guy.
There I am. It's not focusing. There
And
it
I
is.
was like,
Look at me.
yeah.
Look how skinny I was. Oh my god.
I was like, heck yeah.
And also hairless too.
Whew, I like your hair. I think you're nice that you're all hairy. It's wonderful. But yeah, so like because that's a teenage body, and James now has an adult body. And as I have aged, I've also been attracted to that in those different stages.
That was 7 years ago.
Wow. I'm so glad you put on weight. I cannot imagine you still being like that.
I was 18, so it was 7 years ago, yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, there's another picture. Oh my god.
God, you were skinny. It was your arms as well. They were bones and nothing else.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oof,
oh
look at that
my
arm. You
god.
can see the arm curve inwards. That right arm, our left, his right. Look at that. Oh.
That's crazy.
Oof. This is literally me right now. I found it attractive when I was a teenager. So as long as you're looking for ladies your age, they'll probably like it. I don't know, maybe. I mean, women have different tastes, and like we said, like women, I think women's taste changes with age as well. So teenagers will find teenagers attractive. Hopefully.
Man,
that makes a lot of sense. Women have different tastes, and we will never be able to understand which one is the correct one. Yeah, definitely, except for when it becomes children and adults. That's when we know it will definitely not be correct.
Yeah.
That's all I was trying to say is, I mean, you can... I think
21 is morally the age where you can be into them no matter what.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Although I would feel... I guess I wouldn't really. If you were 14, you're like, yeah, you're attractive. I wouldn't feel too bad about it.
No,
I would feel
you're an
weird.
adult.
I would feel weird
adult.
being, I guess, pursued because I'm not attracted to it. But I guess it wouldn't be wrong. It wouldn't be wrong.
Yeah, no, you'd feel weird to be pursued by it. But I think
like a 30-year-old, not really.
If you're
40
80,
is a bit too much.
you're 80 and you can acknowledge that a 21-year-old is attractive, that's not weird. Like
I
if
guess
you're
not,
18, yeah, I think that's kind of weird.
Because it's on the verge, and
but
then
21
younger is
like. Whatever, like
but
you're an adult now.
I guess
like,
what I mean is like the way that women will always go for a same age and older, but men tend to look downwards, is kind of close to like that's not far off of if you like a 21-year-old. Well, 18 is basically the same. Then there's 17 is basically the same as 18, and it carries on, and it gets a bit too mucky. So that's why I think it's a bit.
I think it's an instinctive thing, to be honest, with men liking younger women and
because
women
of power.
liking older
I like
men.
that point.
I think
yeah.
I think it's an instinctive thing, like in terms of like I don't know procreation. Honestly, I think that's probably where it comes from.
Really?
I think that's why. Like you want.
Why do women like older men then?
Because an older man is like, usually more financially stable. Someone that's going to be stronger is going to be able to protect you more. Like,
I'm bigger than you though.
That's not
why do I like you?
I'm not applying this to you. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. Yeah. That's
whereas
a fair
a younger woman is going to be more fertile. Is going to be
I've always thought. I mean, ultimately,
more
it has
in need of your protection.
Suppose so.
Is going to be able to give you more kids. Like I don't think it's a weird thing. Like, and obviously people don't actively think it, but I think it's just an instinctive thing that's ingrained in you that you subconsciously project.
How did you get to that conclusion, Toby? Oh my god.
James outing himself as a nonce. You know what? What I mean by everything I've just said is that I don't like kids. Is what I've said. Is what I meant to say. To be honest with you.
Hamid wants a
James would beat the shit out of James. Stand up right now. Come on, we'll get a box.
I'm heavier than a 20-plus-year-old.
Ready? No, we're gonna box. Come here.
I want a box.
Too late. You signed the contract.
How do we do this? What's the rules?
You punch me in the face, and I punch you in the face, and Miss Ewan falls down.
No.
Pass out first. That's how boxing works. try and knock me out, and I try and knock you out. We don't have a referee, so...
That's your boob.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm doing
Stop.
it. I'm doing what you asked me to do.
I don't want to hit you!
I don't want to hit you either. Let's stop.
Okay.
I think I'm skinny fat, actually. Where I'm like, not fat, but I'm not skinny. I think that's what it means. It's very weird for me when I'm in a cover about me not being happy about it and getting, you look good with it, I prefer to be healthier, and that's why I started going to the gym. Yeah, nothing wrong either way, as long as you're healthy. The issue with being fat is only if you're unhealthily fat that it's causing you issues. In my opinion, anyway. If you're healthy, you're doing good, happy for you. I feel like Sawyer's getting lonely. He's fine. He's enjoying
alright,
his
he's
sleep
sleeping.
time. Domestic violence. Go for the balls. Jamie wanted to see a real fight. I'm starting to feel bad for Sawyer. There's domestic abuse going on in his home. Beating Elva after the fight. Elva 1, get fucked, James. Well, I was the only one brave enough to land a hit. Also, having children in America is insanely expensive. Like, it seems the... Dude, it's a fucking scene that it's like thousands to give birth.
Oh, that's crazy, yeah.
I just can't
That's
even.
crazy.
I was sat here having this abortion debate saying, I don't, like, honestly, right now, I mean.
Do a pillow fight next? Let's go.
It's
Let's
like
not
very
again. Please don't. Please don't. Let's just not. Let's not do it again. We already did this.
I was gonna say that even here, I wouldn't want a baby because it's expensive.
I wanted to watch Elva swing James around in circles over her head by his balls. Elva accidentally hits me in the balls
but
all
Americans,
the time.
no, I tend to kick you by
Far
accident.
too frequently.
I'm
so
sorry.
much so she gave me a chronic testicle pain.
That's not true. Don't tell people that.
No, but I had many doctors fond of my balls.
You did. It wasn't even your testicles. It was
awful.
It was like your crotch. So it wasn't even your balls.
It was.
It wasn't.
It was. I'm the one that felt it.
Wasn't it here, like there?
Stop doing that on stream.
I'm not doing anything. I'm showing, like, just here.
No, it was my no.
Oh.
I'm not talking about
I
this.
think you're wrong. Okay.
Look, it was just a thing that happened, and I dealt with it for a bit, and then I had to get surgery for it. Elva, stop! Oh my god.
I'm wearing clothes. Like, what's the issue?
There's an issue.
Really? I'm literally like the most careful and conservative person on here. What?
I had to get my balls touched by like 5 different doctors.
Okay.
And it was weird. It was weird every time. It was weird every single time.
I have
there
never
was one
had
time,
to have been seen by
There was
a
one
doctor that
time
way.
where I had to get like an ultrasound because they were like, "What's wrong with your balls?" And like I had to get an ultrasound, and a female doctor took me to the room, and I was like, "There's no way she's the one doing it. There's no, I'm not. No,
Yeah.
no, it's not happening." And thankfully, it was a man that actually came and did it. But I was so scared. I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen if she touches my balls. I'm not in control at that point. So it was scary. I'm gonna be honest.
No need
with you.
to brag. I said I've time to be so I'm lonely sometimes, but hey, at least my relationship never falls apart. Yeah, exactly. I mean, enjoy your youth. Have fun. You got so much time. You don't have to be married and with kids at 30.
Are your balls okay? No, yeah, I'm fine now. It was basically right. Let me explain to you what happened. I think I talked about this when it first happened. I don't remember, but I had to have a surgery. It's when you know
when the health issues.
You know when I had surgery in August of last year. It was because I had something. I don't know what it was. They gave me like this weird name for it, but it was like here, like under, like just this area, right? And what was happening is there was like something that had like, I don't know, broken through part of my body that was like...
It's like, what do they call it?
That was like pushing against a nerve.
What's the word? Hernia?
No, it was like a really weird word. It was like 3 words. It was
Isn't
like a weird
it
phrase.
exactly like a hernia though?
It's similar, yeah. But it's not what it was.
It's basically a hernia.
But it was like something was fucked with like something, and it was like pushing against a nerve, and it was causing like my balls to hurt so much. It was so bad, and no one could figure out what it was for months.
We even went to A&E the first time it happened.
It wasn't a hernia. I always say it's a hernia because it's so much easier to say that's what it was, but that's not what it was. It was something else.
It very much basically was though. It just wasn't technically what the right name for it.
It was very similar though, yeah. But it was like,
I'll
so
Google it.
it was pushing on a nerve. It was causing me like really bad testicle pain, and they could not diagnose me for ages. I ended up getting referred to like a private hospital.
It's an inguinal hernia.
Yeah, it was.
That's it.
But no, it wasn't called hernia though. It was something else.
It was very similar.
Yeah, it was 3 words. I think I have it on a letter somewhere, but
very personal info right here.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just
The fuck?
just saying it's quite personal to
but
tell
it was
everyone exactly what you had.
But that was it, and it just like hurt a lot.
Yeah.
And
do you know what?
They eventually found out what it was.
Do you know how they found out, guys? Because this gal, forced them to actually fucking look into it because they tried to send...
No, that's not what happened.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not. We literally had another appointment, and I went to the appointment, and the guy just decided to scan here instead of my balls.
Do you know how they found out what it was? You saying it was an ultrasound they found out?
It was, yes.
No. It was...
Oh, no. It was separate. So I had an MRI way before that, and they noticed something on the scan, and the guy thought it was a hernia, so he referred me to the hernia clinic. Then I went there to see him, and he was like, no, it's not a hernia.
Yeah, they referred us
And then
back.
he was like, look, I'm going to scan you anyway to make sure and check. And he checked, and he was like, oh, I know what this is. It's not a hernia, but it's something else. And he was like, now I'm going to operate on you.
But the only reason you got referred there is because I made them give you a thing,
true.
an MRI. They said to him, and there's this thing called chronic epididymitis.
Yeah.
And he tried to say that's what it is. And we were both like...
I could still have it now if I hadn't had that surgery.
But they tried to say that's what it was, and I was like, look, we really, really don't feel comfortable just walking away with that. Please, can you do an MRI? He said, yeah, look, we can if you really want to. And I was like, fuck yeah. They did it, and he's like, so we did see something. I'm gonna refer you. He didn't even fucking say sorry, but I bet he felt guilty. I bet he knew. He was like, I can't believe that I would send them away, and he needs an operation. Like, it wasn't life-threatening, I don't think, but like, I didn't fucking gaslight them. I was right. Just saying, like, and I will never stop thinking about that, because every time a doctor tries to send us away and we're not happy, I think, but last time the doctor was a specialist in a private hospital and he was sure it was nothing. And so you have to push for what you want. If you don't, and you don't get all the tests, you might not ever find out, and it could be dangerous. So just a lesson for us all. And I get it, because he was just trying to avoid, NHS costs, but then it was going to cost us many more years of your life until it became a real fucking issue.
You are really shiny. What the hell? Are you sweating?
It's just the oiliness of makeup.
You need setting spray.
No, setting spray doesn't help. It's powder. Yeah.
I don't even know how I got it either. It just because he told me a lot of athletes get it, and I was like, I'm not that.
You're the opposite.
I'm not, definitely not that. I'm something else.
Yeah, you literally was like, you do a lot of exercise. You're like, don't even walk my dog.
But yeah. Well, I hadn't walked my dog in ages because I had fucking something wrong with me.
Prostate exam? No, he hasn't.
I've never had a prostate exam. No.
It sounds horrible. I have to say,
I don't think you're supposed to have one when you're like 40, right?
Yeah, for cancer, prostate cancer. Yeah.
Yeah.
They look for prostate cancer.
Look, I've had doctors like touch my balls so much that I don't really care about having a prostate exam. Just like do it. I don't care.
They put a thing up your butt though.
Whatever. I don't care.
Sounds nasty.
I'll live. It's fine. I will
spray
live.
tan, because it's very popular here in Ireland. Is it?
What was,
more self-tan.
What was your experience with doctors, by the way? Were they arrogant? Some are, some weren't.
Which doctors specifically?
Just doctors in general. He just said, what are your experiences with doctors?
Oh. Since the pandemic, they've been just so, what's the word? Brushing you off. The word for that. Dismissive. They're super dismissive, which I get is stressful right now, and they were overwhelmed. But every issue we've had, we've just been brushed off and just walked. Like, even me, like anything I've ever called about, I've always just felt like they were trying to get rid of me off the phone.
If they don't know, then I think
they hate it.
I think they're just in a very difficult position.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's not arrogance. It's just this. Wouldn't. I don't really know how to help you.
I've never felt they were arrogant, to be honest. I've always just felt like they either were dismissive or they just were normal.
They're not paid to like treat you as their one and only client, because that's not how it works. So it's different from going to a private hospital. But 25 to 40, wait, really?
Oh,
maybe I'll have
coming
to have
on
one
up,
soon.
buddy.
I literally don't have a problem. Who cares?
I I don't even have a prostate.
I don't have a prostate, guys. It just doesn't matter. Like, they'll fucking shove their finger up your ass for like 2 seconds, feel around.
No, they put a camera
like,
up there. They put a camera up there.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Guys, am I wrong?
A prostate exam is where they put their fucking finger
but
up.
when they're looking for cancer, they put like a little camera up there to look around.
No, bro.
I'm sure
it's
of
a
it.
finger.
Am I wrong, dudes?
And they feel it. No,
They
they don't.
do.
Yeah, you're wrong. They don't.
They do. I'm
they
sure
don't.
they do.
Not for the prostate. No, they don't.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, it's a they put a glove on. They put their finger up.
Okay.
And then they just feel
Maybe
about.
it's something else I'm thinking of then that they look for. That's
the
fine.
camera is when you have like. Yeah, if they feel something, then they put a camera up. Yeah, because they gotta check
They're
it.
pretty sure James has Meniere's disease.
Yeah. Okay. That was my information to give, but all
sorry.
right.
I thought we'd already talked about it.
No, that's all right.
Oh,
You're allowed
sorry.
to. You're allowed to give out my medical information, Elva, if you want. That's perfectly all right.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't care.
Okay. I mean, you did just tell everyone about your balls. I thought
do-
maybe
I
Meniere's
do-
disease was low key.
I
but
do care a little bit that you didn't think about that, but that's all right.
I thought we
I'll
already
be
had said
okay.
that it might be Meniere's disease,
Well,
but everyone.
you keep saying it.
Why can't I?
No, you're allowed. I don't care. Whatever.
I'm sorry.
No, but no, I don't care about people knowing. I just care that you didn't think to consult me, but that's all right. That's fine. I'll
I'm
live.
sorry.
I'm
It was
okay.
an honest mistake. Then again, I mean, you were about to tell everyone about. I don't know what you were saying earlier, but it was a bit weird. So it's fine.
I didn't say
It's
anything
fine.
about you.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You made a joke about me not liking sex or something.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
That's not even true.
You made it. Yeah, I know, but you did make a joke about it.
I didn't. What the hell? That's not the same thing.
It is.
That's not the same thing.
It's the same.
How is that the same thing? A joke about something that's not true as opposed to a real thing that is
I'm
true.
sorry.
I don't care. I'm
just,
joking.
I
I
hope
just
you
studied
are,
that
but-
and I have an exam too, so I'm a nerd. I wish I knew different diagnoses for vertigo earlier to help. Yeah. I've had different people message me saying like they're medical students trying to like diagnose,
Really?
but no. Basically,
That's amazing.
but basically, they like the doctors talk to me like all of them sort of think it's Meniere's disease, which is
I'm sorry.
Something
Everyone forgets
that's
that I
not-
told. Whoa, really, James? This is new
which is
information.
it's a really weird thing. That's like not. It's an ear condition that can cause sudden attacks of vertigo. During an attack of Meniere's disease, you may feel like you or everything around you is spinning, lose your balance, and feel sick. Treatments of Meniere's disease include medicines to stop you feeling dizzy and sick. You may also need treatment for other symptoms like tinnitus. You're more likely to get Meniere's disease if you have poor fluid drainage in your ear, allergies, or a problem with your immune system. But it sounds kind of like it. I've tried the medicine called a bullet. You need a gun to inject it though. Mainly effective when applied directly to the brain. I might have to give it a go.
Pretty close to getting there, yeah.
But yeah, it's
not really vertigo though, is it?
I mean, it is.
Huh.
It is.
That's basically what they've told us, Ozzy.
Yeah.
They're just like, look,
it's-
I guess it is to know.
Meniere's disease is one of those things that can't be cured, is very vague, and they often can't
Do you know
diagnose
what
it anyway.
I want you to see a doctor like House, which is the medical show, where he's like, oh, I really want to find out what this weird thing is.
It's not
'Cause
real.
no one-
People aren't like that.
I mean, in America, I'm sure they are, because you're paying fuck tons. Of course they want to know exactly what it is, right?
No.
I'm sure you could pay to see someone that actually wanted to look into it really far.
No.
Oh, I want you to see that doctor.
She has medication, but it only kind of dampens the issue, doesn't fix it all
Oh,
for
has
her.
she tried,
Oh, that's real. That's,
What are you
that
on?
sucks. I'm on Finalizing.
That's
She should-
really helped James.
That's what really helped me. See if that
so-
helps her. See if Unless she's already taken it.
If she's already on that and she's still having issues,
Because
that
I did
sucks.
first medication I took was beta histine, and it worked a bit, but it still really hit me bad. What really helped me, and like I take it every day now, is Finalizing, and that's like completely got rid of it, pretty much. But I have to take it every day, or every other day. I don't actually have to take it every day. If I forget one, it doesn't actually matter, but
It's super weird.
it does take it off, and it makes me I can function.
It's been a very weird few years. Like years. Because I just feel like it was one thing after another, and both things were seemingly chronic, which Meniere's disease is essentially chronic. Like there's
Yeah, it
no
doesn't
cure.
go away, yeah.
And it can go away, and the doctor's like can go away after months or years, which is great. But it's really weird because the thing that turned out to be the hernia was actually diagnosed as just chronic pain, basically. and then this has been diagnosed with chronic pain, we can't help but
Yeah.
feel like there has to be something they can do because they were wrong last time, and it's tough, isn't it?
Are you gonna stop taking it? Probably not. I've tried to stop taking it over the last couple months. Like the last 12 months, I've a couple times tried to stop taking it, and every single time I stop taking it, the symptoms just come back, like within 48, 72 hours, just straight away, it's back, and I'm just so dizzy, it's fucked.
Yeah.
And it's, yeah, so I can't stop taking it, but the doctor's pretty much said I can still take it, like I can just keep taking it.
Well, they said you can't, but you can.
No, he didn't say you can't.
He said you shouldn't, but you can.
No, he never said that.
He did.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. This is exact. When we went to the doctor last time, you also like remember something that just didn't happen.
Like what I said? What?
Like I told, like what happened when we went to the doctor last time is she said that don't take the Cinnarizine anymore. It'll only make you tired. And you are convinced she didn't say that, but she did say that. You just have a terrible memory.
No, I agree. Wait, what did I think she said? What did you?
You thought she didn't say that. You thought she said something else. He never told me I can't take it, and he also never told me I shouldn't take it. He never said that.
Did he not
No, he didn't. I would remember because I was concerned about it.
No, and you
He
did
never
ask
said
multiple
that.
times. I just feel like he was like,
No,
and
what
then
he said was usually in normal circumstances that we ask people to take it for a couple months.
Yeah, a couple
and
of
then
days.
stop
He said
it.
normally people only take it for a few days. That's what he said.
Okay, whatever. But he said that, and then he said usually they come off it. He didn't say you should not be taking it. He didn't say those words to me.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, but the good thing is, like, you're literally fine when you're on it. I guess we were concerned because some places online say you're not meant to take it for more than like a few weeks or a few months or whatever, and he's been on it for like a year. So,
But it fixes me. I'm fine when I take it. So
yeah.
It's good. What did Alex say?
It's awful.
Does the medicine you have any side effects like smaller cock? Oh, for fuck's sake! It
It
can't
does
get
make
much
him more
smaller.
tired, though.
I legally shouldn't be allowed to drive because I get bad double vision sometimes. But then my eye doctor said I can still drive and get away with it as long as I don't crash.
Oh, good luck.
Oh God.
That's not nice. That's really scary. Like, you had the first time James's like dizziness came on, he was driving, and it was very scary. And at the time, I couldn't drive, and so we had to get his dad to come and get us. Yeah, it was a great time.
Just pray you don't have to do aerodynamics. It's fucking brutal. What is that?
What is that?
I Google on my phone. I can't bother to get up on my keyboard.
Did Instagram today. Been back a week. Don't fix it.
Aerodynamics is a test for finding out how your bladder, sphincter, the muscle around the neck of your bladder, and the urethra, the tube that carries urine out of the body, are working. The test can help find out the cause of bladder problems such as incontinence or the difficulty passing urine. How is it performed? A urinary test uses X-ray, link, or ultrasound to take pictures and videos of your bladder while it fills and
Hi,
empties.
Suzuki. Welcome in.
A trained technician may use a catheter to fill your bladder with contrast or dye for a better picture.
That's really annoying, Hamid. I'd be annoyed as a doctor.
Do they shove something down your urethra?
Ooh.
People like that. Some people like that.
Oh, yeah. Ugh.
Hello there.
I can't imagine that's good. Oh,
keep the
fuck.
dough coming in.
Thank you so much.
Hey James and
Very
Elva.
Smolev.
Hope you
Some
can
people
get a
do
better
like
home
that.
because of my charity.
I
Hope
personally
you
would
enjoyed the
not.
shot smile.
But
Hope
that's
you can get a
just
better
me.
home to my charity. We're $10 closer, that's for sure. Is that my shot? Oh, fuck, it is too.
Oh shit, nice. That's so hype.
It's not really.
Why don't I just type 10? 40. Nice! Go on, Elva, do a shot.
Give me these.
Elva, let's go do a shot, Elva.
Oh. It's a very high alcohol. It's 50.5%.
Guys,
so I'm
who's
gonna
ever
do
had a
less.
bladder stone? I've not ever had a bladder stone, but they scare the shit out of me. Like,
Really?
if I ever had a bladder stone, I'd be very, very scared.
Going in a bit less than the shot because it's high alcohol.
What a waste of $10. I'm so sorry, Maris
No,
Molly.
it's all you're getting high alcohol content.
Drink it. My dad did. It's horrible. So
I
much
don't have any
pain.
more drink. Oh no, I'm not doing it until you give me a drink. Give me some Coke.
This is the bit of stones in my bladder.
Give me some Coke.
Oh, Elva, just drink it.
Nope, give me some
Go
Coke.
on. If you
No,
listen,
not without some
either
wash.
okay. Listen, either you do the full fucking shot like the person is paying for, and then you drink something after, or you don't drink something after and you do your fucking pussy shot that you've done now.
I'm asking for something to drink after, not with it.
Yeah.
Go get me Coke. I'm not doing it without something to wash it down after.
I'll fill this up because we still need to do TikToks.
We've already done TikToks and it was not very
There's
successful.
more TikToks. I want to watch the Chosen One's lightsaber.
Okay.
Wait. The jug. It's empty.
Yeah.
I will fill it.
Okay. Just do, I mean, I'm not gonna have another 2, but I might have 1 more. Do, like, just put it in the mug, or the glass. Just do, grab me a beer. Grab me a beer. From the fridge. I don't know what it said. Seeing a close family member almost got killed by chemo is just fucked situation all round. That's so sad. Chemo seems like the fucking worst thing to have to go through and not have a guarantee at the end. Cause it is fucked, right? Like, it's tough. It does sound horrible. I know my auntie, a good few years ago had chemo, and I remember when she shaved her head, but I wasn't close enough and I didn't see her enough to know what that was like. I was also too young to remember. She did survive, thankfully, but I don't know what she went through, but I don't think I ever realized. I always just thought chemo was chemo, like, oh, it's just treatment, like they have to shave their head and they lose their hair. But like, I think with time and probably with like TV and movies and just hearing about it, like, you realize that chemo is not just a simple treatment. It's not just a thing where they lose their hair. Like, it's just some tough stuff on your body. My dad's had cancer 3 times. That's so tough.
It's rough.
Been clear since
Is he
2014.
alright?
He's been clear since 2014.
That's good.
Which is amazing
That's
to
good.
hear.
Is it
time for the bit of
Thanks for the $20. Oh, it's my turn.
No, it's both our turns.
Yeah.
Oh.
Helpful was about to say she has to do 2. I was gonna let her. Right. Okay.
Oh, were you?
No, not really. That's why I immediately said it's mine.
No, I'm saying. Wait, so you're saying you were gonna let me get away with it?
What?
Or not? Because I'm about to do
Get
one.
away with it.
Yeah.
We
So
just
it's my turn.
Oh yeah, we're doing it 10, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were doing it 20. You're so right. You're so right, Elva. You have to do 2. I forgot.
I obviously have. Oh, this is not gonna.
We're about to run out of vodka, bro. We're literally about to run out. Like, we're about to run out. I'm gonna have to go get another bottle. I have another bottle of vodka.
Genuinely, my throat is burning right now.
Sorry, I fucked up the beer. Yeah, I know. I fucked up the beer when I poured it into the thing.
liquid.
I'm really sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I fucked that up.
That was nasty. But the thing is, that was a worse experience when I downed it. But actually, the taste has gone off quicker than the last one. Never mind. Oh no, James. Oh god. Alfie. I love money, but I love not feeling sick from vodka.
Can't give
even
us
more.
that. I'll fill up. We don't have a lot. I'll have to get you the mango one.
Give me the mango instead.
We'll just finish this. Let me pour the rest of this in there.
No, you do it.
Oh my! Give me it then. Oh, what? Wait, what do you mean? Just give
Oh,
it.
wait,
Just give it to me.
you've
Just
already
give
had
it to me. Yeah, I already had it. There's not
How-
a lot left. Just let me pour the rest in. Like, it's literally almost
Oh,
empty.
okay, okay.
I just want to get rid of the rest of it.
Oh, God.
There you go. Just hold that. Or put it on the side.
Oh god, that was horrible. I hate that.
James, get yourself arrested for that head. I'm sorry. All right. I poured it in diagonally. I just thought it would work. It just didn't.
What shots do people like? Because we had this discussion. I think we all misunderstood each other. But you can have shots that are mixtures of things that taste nicer than just straight fucking vodka. I hear you. So what shots do people like? Whether it's straight or not, but I'm more interested in like a mixed shot that tastes nice. Like something, or just something that doesn't taste like fucking straight vodka. Bacardi. White rum. I bet white rum is nice. It's meant to be like sweet, right? I think white rum would be nice. Money is nice. James gives bad head. Very funny. You can put ice in it for me, thank you. It probably didn't need ice because it was in the fridge, wasn't it?
True.
Tequila neat. Ugh. Rum neat.
Should we bait out the AC fans with a...
No.
Fuck's sake.
Sambuca. I gotta try something else. I really like this the idea of the white rum. I feel like we need something that isn't straight vodka because I think shots can be fun, but these are not fun. These are like actual fucking torture. I would rather die.
It's not that bad.
It is. If it is, I clearly just don't like it. And
It's
you're
bad
like,
for like
it's just not great.
3.5
No,
seconds.
it isn't because I can still taste it. I still feel sick. So
Just
fuck
taste,
you.
Just drink something. You'll be fine. You'll be alright. Calm down.
Ozzy agrees.
Alright, pour the rest of that. Do your other shot. Just get it over with. I'm gonna go pee. This cider is also really hot. I think I need to pour it into a glass and get some ice.
Spiced rum and white rum. I've heard of both.
Go back.
I need to try them. I need to try them all. Do you know what I always think about when I think about shots? Those jam donuts we had that you bought, Toby, they were very good. Like, that was the only time I've ever had a shot that I was like, that was enjoyable. The only other shots I've ever had have been fucking vodka, and they are disgusting. Vodka, vanilla. Yeah, vanilla, I reckon, would be the best of a bad bunch. But the thing is, I have a mango one, which I would rather this than straight vodka, because at least there is something to disguise it slightly. And I bet vanilla would be even nicer, again, as a straight shot. But it would still taste like the fucking poison that vodka is. Sprite and some lemon. I've never tried that. Whiskey Coke. I don't like Whiskey Coke. I don't like whiskey. I don't like vodka. For a while, I used to have vodka Coke as my drink. For like, I had it like 3 times. And then I just decided I didn't like it anymore because of these streams. And now I just keep my distance from vodka. Yeah, the jam donut shots. They were so good. They're so good.
I didn't try because I was drooling.
I know. I feel so bad because they were actually so good. Well, do you think? I mean, normally if you go to like a good bar, you can ask for anything. You can just tell them what it is.
Ask for anything.
Any alcoholic drink.
Anything.
You can ask them to make something of your own concoction if you want. They'll just charge you.
Basing this off of.
That's what they do. I just know it. I just know it. It's a thing that bartenders know all the different drinks. And they have all the ingredients. They will just charge you for the individual ingredients if they don't know what it is.
I like that bar we went to in Ireland that one time.
The one in the hotel?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fun little one. Ireland has good bars. Taste is not the same. Is it not? Ooh, I might buy some then, because if we're gonna ever do this again, I don't want straight vodka. It's the worst. For my life, I've never had a single drop of alcohol. This month I turned 19. For my 19th, I'll break my vow. This is my objective. What are you going to have? What is the drink of choice, Mario? What is the context of choice as well? Are you going to go to a bar? Are you going to go
What's Mario
at
saying?
home? He wants to have alcohol before he turns 19.
Mario's 18 now. When's his birthday? It's very soon, isn't it?
Yeah,
Mario, come to the UK. We can go out.
Wine is your favourite. You and Ozzy are wine mums.
Wine is the best. Wine is actually the best alcohol.
Wine is okay. Cider is good.
Cider is good if it's a random Thursday afternoon and you're cooking dinner.
Drink.
And you've got, and it's summer, and you've got the back door open. Oh, a glass of cider is there in that situation is the best. It's the best. It's amazing.
The sake is the best. I didn't like the sake very much.
Sake was
like
good, yeah.
wine.
Oh, that was actually really good, yeah.
I went to Cork to see Ed. Oh, I love Cork. On GeoGuessr, you were always in Cork.
What does that mean? They went to Cork to see Ed. Who the fuck's Ed?
I don't know. Someone Toby knows, obviously. Been there. I've never drank alcohol before, but never enough to get drunk.
My mum has been sober.
Yeah,
but I know if I ever want my mum to get drunk, I can just say to her, Mum, do you want some wine? And she will just drink it. Like,
just hand it to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever... I mean, I've never been, like, completely fucked off my head drunk.
I have.
Either. You definitely have, yeah.
Once or twice.
Definitely once or twice.
Mostly
because of these streams.
You have to do it at some point.
I guess so.
It's fun.
Yeah. I don't think we've ever had wine. Really?
Ed Sheeran? Oh, we went to see Ed Sheeran.
Someone you know.
Why did you... Toby, why did you call him Ed? That's so... That's like, Tyler went to New York to go see John. Like, John who? Oh, John Mayer. Like, why would you say Ed?
Have you wanted to, Tyler, or just not interested? Not everyone's interested. I mean, my brother's turning 18 this year.
That is fine to not drink alcohol. Yeah. It's perfectly fine.
I hate the whole, the obsession with it, because when you're like a teen, but even just before you turn 18 and just after, everyone's obsessed with it. But then everyone learns that it's just like, you can have it or you can't. It's fine. It's fine to get drunk, it's fine not to.
But I think if you're of the opinion, because I used to be like this, of the opinion of like, oh, I'm never going to drink. Drinking is so dumb. Like,
yeah, it's a bit like of a, not necessarily opinion either.
Get over that phase if you're in it, because
I just personally don't drink that much.
Cares?
Don't want to.
The same goes for heroin. You know? Just try it once.
This message is
and then when you've tried it, when you've tried it, come to Northampton and meet me under the bridge. You'll know the one, and I can hook you up with some more. So good.
We all know James is a big heroin addict. Show him your tracks. Come on.
I'm not the addict. I'm the seller. I'm trying to get them addicted.
Get high off your own
so
supply,
I can sell
do you,
it.
James. Yeah.
That's the joke.
Yeah, we've got to have
Everyone
another...
refers to him as Ed. Well, I don't.
Got to have another little gathering.
Actually, my mum does actually refer to him as Ed. That's actually a point. My mum does refer to him as Ed. That's really
probably
weird.
would try wine. Wine's a nice casual one. Like, you're not going to get fucked off your head after
Wine's
having,
nice.
like, a wine or two, but... that's I guess it's not the aim for your first time drinking.
When you're drunk on wine, it's the best kind of drunk.
Yeah, wine drunk. I don't
It
really...
feels so nice.
I don't think I have had enough experience to even know the differences.
It's amazing. Drunk on vodka is like when you're just...
Not good. It's not good.
You're just kind of like...
It's just a bit too...
Wait,
It's just a bit...
I don't know. It's difficult to explain. It's like when you're like... You just kind of... Like, when I drink vodka on stream, it gets me more into the stream. Like, I'm just having a good time. I'm just, like, really high energy. But if you get drunk on wine, you're just kind of like... It's just really
like
chill.
mellow and... Yeah,
It's
interesting.
good.
But that might also be the context in which you have them. You're on stream, hype. You're relaxing at home, drinking a few wines, not hype, more relaxed.
No, I don't think so. I think it's the alcohol.
Not getting drunk. Yeah, I don't even... I mean, for me, it's just like, I like things that taste nice. I really, lately, have really enjoyed the Sex on the Beach cocktail. So I drink that, like, more often than I ever used to drink alcohol before, just because it tastes good.
Wait, what? I wonder how being drunk would feel like. Wait, Mariv, you've never drank before?
He said... I told you that he wanted to have his first drink before he turned 19.
You've never had a drink before?
Yeah. I always find that crazy. I mean, I was drinking alcohol since I was a kid. Like, I would have a sip of something or some Baileys or...
Okay, Mario, you want to make sure... You want to make sure if you're going to get drunk or if you're going to drink properly, like you're actually going to do it, make sure, if you're not with us, because obviously we'll look after you, make sure you're with people that you can trust.
Yeah, that's great advice.
Because you don't want to get drunk for the very first time, because you're not going to know your limits, and you've also never drunk before. Don't get drunk with people or in a situation where you're not going to be able to, like, be in a... Like, yeah, be with Ozzy and S-Jaws. Those are good people to be around. That would be good. That would be a good situation to get drunk in for the first time. Go someone with Ozzy and S-Jaws. They can look after you. You'll be alright.
I've never... I mean, I haven't been super drunk that I can comment on that, but I've been tipsy and it's, like, fun. It's just, like, it makes you just feel a bit less... mindful.
The two drunkest times I've ever been is was New Year's.
What was the time that you were
Christmas
on the bathroom
Day.
floor?
That was Christmas.
What was the bathroom floor?
That was
one?
Christmas.
Okay.
Yeah,
because we walked home and you're just like,
yeah, it was because
you were so off
because
your head.
I was drunk at my
and I was fine.
I was drunk at my grandparents' house, and then my mum offered me more wine when we got back to their house.
Your mum was loving it.
Every time I go to my mum's house in the evening, she offers me a glass of wine.
She does.
Every single time.
She just loves to drink with you.
So I had a lot of wine at mum's house, and then I came home, and it was the day when I did I did the stream where I did the drugs rant. There was a big PSA on drugs. I was like, never do drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. It was that
Just a
stream,
beer.
and
we'll start with just a beer.
that
then.
was the
Sounds like a
that
good
was the
idea.
most drunk I've ever been. But the second most drunk I've ever been, I think, was your birthday that time in Ireland.
That was fun though.
Because
That was
I
quite
don't remember any of it.
I mean, for me, again, like, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I just, and I think this is valid as well, so don't fucking criticize me, but I do like being in control of everything I do and say. I'm just very hyper aware of myself, and so when you're drunk, you're not as aware. And what's worse is I think I'm used to having to be drunk on stream, or James being like, let's stream, and then I'm like, oh god, I don't want to be on stream, and then say or do anything that I'm not comfortable with. And so that, and it's not even like bad stuff, it's just like I don't want to like say or joke about, or I don't know, like say something about myself I wouldn't normally share, or something like that. So I think that's probably why, but I do remember that time. We went to Supermax, which is like an Irish fast food place, a bit like McDonald's, and James wanted nuggets, and I got him like a few, and then we got back to the hotel, he had them, he was like, he was just like, I want so many more! He was not happy, and I now understand my mistake. You don't need to rehash it, James. Don't need to rehash it. I'm sorry.
That was the worst.
I hadn't been with drunk people very much.
You know when you're drunk and you're just really hungry.
I did. How do you know that, Alpha Filet?
Elva didn't even think.
I do add milk to Bailey.
She didn't even think, like, he's gonna want more food than this.
But only a little bit.
It was so upsetting. But it was.
Toby,
I don't remember.
Don't expose me now. Come on.
I don't remember a lot of that night, mainly because I was very drunk. I remember
that much,
I
but
remember
most of it.
I remember
Not
being
from
at
being
the
drunk,
I remember being at the pub that we had your birthday at.
Yeah.
I remember drinking quite a bit, and then I remember a random man came in to talk to your mum or your grandmother or something. It was just like a random man
At our house.
He was talking to everyone, because I remember looking over at your cousin, and she looked at us, and it was just like this unsaid, like, this is fucking weird, what is happening?
At the pub?
Yeah. It was like this man, and he was talking to all of us. He was drunk, like, he was obviously fucking drunk.
No one knew him. He was just a person in the bar.
It's a random guy.
Yeah, I think, and my mom worked in the bar that we had the party at, and she's very good with people. She loves people, and so she's probably just having a laugh with him because she's probably a bit drunk too.
And then
so we were just all like, "What's going on? Who is this?"
The next thing I can remember is we were at your house, or not your house, your grandparents' house.
Yeah, it's my
and
house.
I remember your uncle was making a joke and it was funny. I don't remember what the joke was.
Yeah,
but
you
it was
liked
funny.
my uncle a lot, yeah.
And then I remember I made a joke about him being bald or something, and everyone thought that was funny.
Mm.
I remember that because everyone thought it was funny.
Oh yeah, he was joking about something to your hair, and you're like, "But you don't have any," or something like that.
I
and
barely
everyone thought
remember
was
it.
funny.
Then I remember as
you
well.
were like, James realised he loved my family
Your
after this day.
your cousin's boyfriend at the time was trying to explain something to me, and I do not remember what he said to me. I don't remember a fucking word of it. It was something about like. He was trying to talk about like social media, or like your cousin's profile picture didn't have both of them in it or something, and he was upset by it or something. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
They were like 16, like.
I was like, he was trying to explain it to me. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what's going on.
He's trying to get the boys to back him up.
I was like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
I don't remember that, but I was probably just there like, he's not the boy. Don't bother with him, like, because he probably just thought you were a lad, like lad. You're not.
I don't remember what he was saying.
You're a nerd.
I barely remember it. It was fucking weird. I was like he was trying to explain to me, and I was like, I don't know.
I
don't know, bro. You're like 10 years younger than me. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's going on. I'm 22. You're 12. I don't know what's happening.
That probably sounds like a hangover, Tyler. I'm very sorry to hear that.
I don't know if this is comparable to being drunk, but the first time I had a mental breakdown, the morning after, my head was killing me, and I just felt off, like I had no idea where I was. That does sound like a hangover.
Painting the walls of your holiday house brown with puke and lying unconscious in it with broken glass and everything, and waking up and only moving like a slug on the floor. What the fuck?
What,
You
bro?
had a wild life, Meta. What the fuck?
Is that how you say it? Meta?
I mean, the 3 must be an E. Meta?
Me 3
less, no, dude. What the fuck? Cool story, bro. It's as cool as getting drunk on Wicked and dabbing in the YouTuber Lasers kitchen.
True.
No, just to clarify, right? And I do this because my granddad does this, but I add a dash of milk to my Baileys because it makes it just less sharp and more just
I think that's
enjoyable.
normal. That's what I've always done.
Well, that's because I do it though.
My mum does it.
Does she?
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, I'm fucking justified. But I've always I mean, everyone's gonna know it's because you're Irish, but is it not normal as any like 10 or 11-year-old to like have a sip of beer or have a sip of wine? Like my mum mum drinks a lot of wine. Like both our mums like love a glass of wine, and I used to always have like a little sip, and I was just like, oh, it's okay. Or sometimes she'd be like, try it, see what you think.
When I was 12,
yeah,
I think is when I used to have like a tiny sip of my mum's cider or whatever.
It's so normal.
My mum used to have cider on a Saturday night or whatever, and I would just have like a sip of it when I was like 12 or 13.
It's super normal.
And then it was after that when I was like 15, my mum would let me have
like a full cider,
like a can of cider on a Saturday, like 1 can or whatever, on like like when I was 15 or whatever.
Yeah, and for me it was like
it's like totally fucking fine.
100%, and it's actually legal to drink at home.
I also didn't feel anything either.
You would never get drunk off a can. No. So
I remember.
Included. It's nice.
I remember the first time I ever got drunk was
one of the New Year's for sure.
It was
definitely a New Year's.
It was either New Year's Eve or it was Boxing Day.
Yeah, definitely.
I remember because it was at my parents' house, so it couldn't have been Christmas Day. But I remember it must have been Boxing Day.
I'm sorry, Toby, I didn't like your homemade Baileys. It was okay. I will take the store-bought.
Yeah. So it was.
I'm so sorry.
What?
Toby's homemade Baileys.
It was really good, yeah.
I didn't like it, which I feel guilty about.
It was really good.
I don't think I liked it. But it might have been the mixture with other things I drank. So I don't know.
It was really good. No, the first time I ever got drunk was Boxing Day. I don't remember how old I was. Must have been like, it's probably 2012, probably. Maybe 2013. No, it wasn't 2013. Definitely not. I was drunk a lot in 2013.
You were 12?
No, 2012.
Oh my god, sorry. I was thinking of you were born in 2001.
No.
Sorry, yes, you were 15. Okay, go on.
So it was like 2012, Boxing Day or whatever. I remember my gran had got an iPad and she was trying to set it up on the computer in the back room.
Now, yeah.
And I drank too much champagne.
That's how to get a good head on the beer, just so you know. You pour it slowly and down.
Okay. And so I was drunk for the first time ever. And I remember my mum specifically like noticing and being like, "You're fucking drunk." And I was like, "What?"
I bet she was loving that though.
My mum thought it was so funny.
My mum would have been the same. I remember my mum saying, "I don't think I've ever seen you drunk. I'd love to see it."
Oh, that's really sad.
I think she's seen me tipsy, but she's never just seen me proper drunk. She just thought I think it'd be so funny.
Next time we're with your mum
and your mum, we'll all just have a good.
We need
drink,
to just.
yeah.
We should do that. The four of us.
Rachel would love that too.
Oh.
So okay,
the five of us.
And my brother would love that.
She could bring
too.
her
Although
mum
Evan
too.
Evan wouldn't like it because I know exactly what he's like.
Does Evan not drink?
No, he's same as me. Exact same as me. Just like we'll have a drink, and he'd love to with us all in a pub, but like he won't go drunk. Like he's not that kind
I
of...
think
he'd be fine to, but I just think he wouldn't be into it really yet. In a few years in college,
he's 18.
He will be 18.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
I can't.
When he's 18,
I'm so high.
We need to get Evan drunk. I think it'd be fun.
No, I think he'd be so funny drunk. He's amazing though.
Well, it's better to get drunk earlier, because if you leave it till later, you're gonna have your first drunk experience in a situation where people are gonna take advantage of you, or not in a sexual way.
Okay.
I just mean in a way where like you're gonna be vulnerable.
Yeah, you are.
Whereas like if you get drunk
earlier,
earlier, you're gonna be way more in control when you're an adult.
Yeah.
So like you want to get drunk earlier.
Well,
really.
do you want to come to Ireland for his 18th?
I thought I was.
Oh, I didn't know if you'd want to. Yeah.
We just need to know what to do with the dog.
Your grandparents would love it. And
somehow,
he's actually quite good now.
Somehow, weirdly enough, right, my gran...
Toby, explain this one, dog trainer.
So my gran, so Sora is our dog. He is...
Who doesn't know?
He is really bad with putting his collar on.
Yeah, like we have to catch him.
So every time we try to put his collar on when he goes for a walk, he will run away, he'll hide under tables and stuff, right? When my... So it was... When was it? What was it for? Why did my gran have to do it? What was it for? What were we doing?
She was taking care of... It was my birthday. She's taking care of him for the day.
It was your birthday.
Yeah, and we hadn't happened to walk him, and he was...
Oh my god! Wait, I'm forgetting a minute. Why the fuck was my gran with our dog and we weren't there? What was happening?
It was my birthday. We went to Birmingham for the whole day, and we were out.
Oh, and we asked them to go round and check on him.
We just check him and make he's
okay. Yeah. So,
make sure he's okay.
So my gran went round.
Yeah.
To check on
our
Sora.
House here, yeah.
And she took him for a walk. Okay, now.
No, but we didn't even know, because we were coming
no.
home. We were like, look, we've got to go walk the dog.
This is irrelevant.
And then Isabel was like, his gran. He was like,
okay.
yeah, I walked him.
Yeah,
we were like, what?
So Gran took him for a walk.
We didn't even
ask
her.
And what happened was, she explained. So I was like, right, okay. First of all, how did you get the collar on him?
That was her first thought, like
and
how?
And she said the way she did it was, she brought the collar out and he ran away like he always does. Then she sat down and just like ignored him, and he just came over and sat down in front of her and let her put the collar on him.
And then she also said he was good on the walk, which
and
he's not
also,
that bad.
Somehow, he didn't pull her over on the walk. And
he can be a bit strong sometimes.
He is, like, so
and
what
he's not the worst at lead walking, he's not, but he's not perfect.
So what happened is...
For, like, an elderly lady.
When we're walking him, sometimes if I'm giving him a walk, if he sees a leaf blow in the wind...
he will go...
He'll dart over to it.
He's like, mine! He gets tunnel vision.
Am I telling the story or are you telling the story?
Are you telling the story or am I? From the Canto?
So he'll dart over to like a leaf if he sees it blow in the street, right?
Just adding to it.
And he somehow he does it all the time.
Fuck up.
Somehow my gran was able to just walk him perfectly fine without him pulling her over or darting out in the street or causing issues with he is so annoying to walk. But with my grandson, it's fine. Like if you pull my gran's old, she's 80 something. Like,
she's fit and healthy.
If he's gonna tug on the lead a bit, he's gonna pull her over. I don't know how the
maybe
fuck.
not. I mean, I think you underestimate her. I think she
does.
Tough,
she does go to the. She does go to the gym.
She's 18 going to the gym. Like she's healthy and fit.
If you move into the dog, they'll move away. If it's on their terms, they have way more confidence.
But
we do it too. Like my gran said, she just sat down, ignored him. It was only a couple minutes. He came over, sat. Can you shut up while I'm speaking? He came over, sat down, and let her put the collar on, right?
Yeah.
I've tried that. It doesn't work.
He will never. Like, I've sat there, I've literally been like, fuck it, I'm not taking you, because I've been pissed off because I'm giving up my time and I need to do something else. So I'm like, fuck you, Sora. I'm not taking you. You come to me when you're ready, and I've just put the collar down, I've walked away. And he will stay hiding, or I'll, like, sit and I'll hold it.
Mario's
and I'll
going
just look
to
at him
bed.
and be like, and he just won't come to me.
It's been a great second stream.
But
Truly
can I
one
just
of a
say,
kind. Thanks for the laugh, serious talks, and chill vibes. See you next one. Good night,
Love
bitches.
you, Mario.
Catch you later,
See
Mario.
you
Have a good
later.
one. Have a good one, man.
Take care, dude.
True, and I think that's true. He knows that we'll chase him eventually.
That's what Isabel said.
Yeah.
Maybe she should be a dog trainer.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did say.
But how
like,
do we? Okay, so how do we train him out of that? Do we
He
just
knows.
every single time don't take him unless he comes over? Because also the thing is, right? He doesn't. He won't go.
I think the answer to that is yes.
He won't do his business. Like he won't pee or anything unless we take him for a walk. He doesn't do it in the garden. So, like, it's like, shit, we kind of have to take him. Otherwise, like, it's going to be bad for him.
Yeah. That's what Toby did tell me, though. I did ask him before, bless him. He did tell me that we should get him, like, a slip lead. And, like, a really big one. And just, look, if I have to, just throw it over his head. Because I did tell him. But, in fairness, I did try what Toby said, which is, like, teach him the colors good and, like, put a load of food around it all the time. I tried that for, like, a few weeks. It was probably only a week, I'll be honest. But, nothing happened. And I know you have to be more consistent, but I'm just a bitch. And so are you. And
Take the collar out more times than he goes for a walk. Yeah, that's true. That's what my mum said. Reward him for coming to the collar. We do
Anyway, I was
pretty
gonna
much
say-
every time we give him a treat.
Yeah, the weird thing is when he's outside, though, he will not even take a treat. Even though he wants it, he won't eat it. He'll spit it out or he won't take it. It's so weird. Anyway, Toby said something earlier, which is so funny, which is if you're younger and you weren't allowed to drink, you'll go crazy when you're 18. And it's so fucking true.
Yeah.
How many times have we said it? So,
Oh my god, I remember my friend at school. He never drank, but he always like really wanted to be like with the popular kids and drink. And the first time he ever did, oh god, it was so bad. He went to this party, right?
Right.
He wasn't even invited. He basically invited himself.
He crashed the party.
And he went and he drank for the very first time and got fucked. And he threw up on this girl, who like he really liked.
Oh, that sounds like out of a movie or like.
And it was so bad.
That's awful.
I remember
that's
like
awful.
I remember like me and like someone else. I can't remember who it was. Thought it was so funny, but like he.
That actually is scarring. Like you'd be scarred thinking
it was
about
so
something that
bad.
awful. Yeah.
Yeah, threw up on this girl.
That's so awful.
It was her house. She was having a house party. Like threw up on her all over the
bless
floor and
her.
everything as well.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, it's
But that's
Oh.
it's so true. Like I know that I've grown up with such a my mom is more my friend than a parent, which some will say is not good. But I've always been allowed to do pretty much whatever the fuck I want. And I never do anything crazy. I don't do crazy drugs. I don't do nothing. I'm like very chill. And so was James, and his mum was pretty much the same. Just allow you to do whatever you want, really. Happy for you to do things. I mean, my mum was definitely like looser, like less strict than yours was.
I feel like
but
your mum was stricter than my mum.
No.
Your mum didn't let you eat sugar.
No, she would just keep trying to put us on like a health kick.
Your mum hid the sugar from you.
But that was.
Your mum would hide the sugar.
She was trying to look. She was trying to get us all to eat a bit healthier because we were eating like too much bad stuff. But she also would like have let me out to parties at like 14 if I wanted to.
That's so bad.
She would have like yeah.
Does your mum have no consciousness of men that exist in the world?
They're just teenagers, James.
No, but still.
Yeah, but I mean, nothing ever happened. It was a fucking small town. Like it's fine.
Doesn't mean anything.
But
I could not imagine having a daughter.
It's also normal.
I would.
Yeah,
I
it's
hate
tough.
having a
It is
daughter.
scary. It is scary. Maybe she wouldn't have when I was 14, but I went to like the disco when I was like 14.
And I bet you
That
there was
normal.
dodgy men waiting outside that.
Maybe I wasn't good enough for them, James.
No, you weren't.
I did get sexually harassed once, which is when they like slapped my ass.
That's so
But
weird.
but it was just it was
Oh,
another
so
teenager,
weird.
which is less bad than it being like a grown man.
Still
but it was still
fucking
fucked up. Yeah,
weird.
what the worst part about knowing that happens and it happened to me is literally the fact that they're growing up thinking, gonna do this thing. I'm just gonna do it.
Oh, imagine
like,
doing that.
Like
Imagine
raising a
doing
child and knowing that child has harassed someone, and I know it's not a big deal, but it's not okay. Is what's concerning is that they're not doing it when they're adults. They're doing it when they're kids.
I know.
14 and like slapping some random girl's ass because you think you can do that. Disgusting.
I'd never let my son grow up thinking that was okay.
No,
Not
neither
a
would I.
fucking- Not a chance.
Nope.
No.
But yeah, I've grown up good. And then I've got like relatives whose parents have been super strict and they're a bit more crazy than me in a lot of ways. So I think that's so true, which is why I think
Elva would
everything...
snort the sugar.
Yeah, that's why she hid it, guys. That was fucking weird, but to be fair, she's just like, guys, you need to stop like putting sugar on everything and stuff like that, so...
Oh, maybe you were bad. Maybe you were the problem.
I did put sugar on my
I
cornflakes,
never used to use the sugar.
I would put sugar on pancakes.
My mum literally told me like, don't put sugar on your cereal, and so I was like, okay.
You don't. Put
and that
sugar
was it. That was
on
it.
Sugary cereals like
I didn't have
Cheerios.
sugary. I didn't have sugary.
Yeah,
cereals.
I wasn't allowed them either. Really.
It's not that I wasn't allowed them. I didn't want them.
Oh, I wasn't allowed them, but I also didn't want like things.
That's
like
the thing.
Pops.
You were a normal kid where like you just weren't allowed the things. I was just like I didn't want the things. Like I wanted to be good.
Weird recluse child.
No,
so.
I just wanted to be good. I was like,
you're weird.
I want to eat good things. I don't want to eat bad things.
No,
I'm still like that. We're literally both still like that.
I think when you're 19, Hammond, you're too old for the old discos. You got to go to a real nightclub. Not gonna lie. I hated in school when boys would just go around touching some girls' asses.
Oh my god.
The fact that happened is weird.
One of the girls I went to school with, like, this was just a normal thing. And for some reason it was normal. Like, I didn't think anything of it. But, like the popular guys would just do that to the girls. And I remember one girl, like, it happened to her and she was just, like, crying so much. And, like, it made me realize, I was like, that actually is weird that they do that. Like, that actually is weird.
Well, that actually is a bit weird.
No, but it was normal to me. Like, it was just so normal.
I mean, when I was in primary school, we had this thing, but everyone was in on it, so it's not a bad thing. But still, we had this, like, joke where, like, the guys would pull the girls' bra straps, like, a little fucking training bras. And it was just, like, a joke. And everyone was okay with it. I genuinely remember being completely okay with it. But it's still weird that you grow up in... And that isn't a huge jump to then slapping an ass. Isn't a big jump. It really isn't. But it goes from something innocent to being not okay. And a lot of the girls probably don't mind. Some of the girls don't. They really don't because they know them. They're friends and it's just a joke to them. That's fine. But a lot of girls won't speak up that it actually is not okay. And so bringing people up to think it is okay and they do it to someone who doesn't want it to happen to them, that's sad.
Yeah.
That's very sad. That poor girl. That's heartbreaking. But when you're a kid and you're there at the time, it's so hard to see the issue because everyone's doing it. Everyone's having a good laugh. And if you did say anything, everyone's gonna bully you for being too sensitive.
It's
like,
difficult to know what's...
you fucking pussy.
It's difficult to know what's like morally right or wrong. It's so difficult to know because you always feel like everyone has a completely different opinion, and so it's like I don't even know what's right and what's not right. It's
Sorry,
so hard.
what, Toby? Slapping and fingering is two very different things.
Yes, it is.
I agree. Who brought up fingering?
Nobody. Did they? What's happening?
Slap each other butts in sports is just a friendly gesture. When it's between two men and you are both straight men who don't consider it in any way sexual harassment, that's fine.
Then it's gay.
But between a straight boy and a straight girl, and that girl being not comfortable with it is
weird.
harassment.
It's
and they're the same thing. But context is important because if those two people are good friends and she really doesn't mind, then it's okay. It's fine if she doesn't mind and she's okay with it. That's consent. Consent is important. Yeah. But generally you shouldn't do it because you don't know how that person feels. Especially like when you're so young, that being like the thing that people do is only going to set you up for worse shit in the future.
This old bloke once said that's one
good.
lucky saddle when she was riding her bike and she was literally 15. What the fuck is wrong with people?
How many times have I brought up older men being interested in teenage girls?
That's so weird.
Ugh. Please stop.
So weird.
Please. Look, it's fine to be interested in younger women. These are girls. Please stop. Knew one girl in school who was technically bullied by being slapped in her ass multiple times. She ended up in hospital. Hospital?
What?
Do you mean like for like a mental health issue? Or was her ass bruised that bad? Like, I don't understand what happened, but that's horrible.
She was like punched in the ass.
It is a form of bullying, I guess, in one sense, but it's also just simply sexual harassment. And the thing is, once you're at that point where all the boys think it's funny, how do you fix that? You have to fix it before it happens. Because when they all think it's funny, to teach them, to have like a school session where they talk about being bad, the boys are going to be like, that's fucking stupid. No one's going to pay attention because you're at this age where school, you have to rebel against it. You don't have to do what school tells you.
We have to like I mean, I know this sounds like wrong, but I think you have to also teach young girls that they should stand up for themselves too.
Yeah,
because
teach
I think,
them to be able to say no.
Because I think a lot of times girls just go with it because they think they have to.
Yes,
but they
that's
don't. They
true.
don't have to. Like
They
if
don't have
if
to.
like if that happened and a girl said, "What the fuck did you do that for?" There's no way the girl would be like, "Oh, just go." They'd be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that."
I do
like,
think,
wait, what?
I do
wasn't
think
supposed
some
to do
boys
that.
would, because a lot of boys actually are empathetic when they're teenagers. They have this front that they're all tough and want to fuck around and all that, but they're actually very nice people deep down.
They think it's okay, and I think if the girl were to say, "Why the fuck did you just do that?" They'd be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. You're right."
I was gonna teach you step on my foot. I think that's where the problem started.
So I think it's both ways. Like you got to teach guys like you can't do that under any circumstances. No.
Yeah.
And also you got to teach girls like stand up for yourselves. You can
It's
you
more
can say
about
no.
you can
If
say
you don't feel
no.
comfortable with it, tell them. Fucking tell them. Like
sad.
it's okay to tell them no.
I really do think as generations progress, they are going to get better and better with everything, because when one generation become parents, they teach their kids all those things, and that generation become parents and so on. So hopefully it does mean that each generation is going to get better and better.
Yeah. And like
with these
Toby just
things.
said, the sexual education in our country is fucked.
None of it is good. Do you know what oh my god, let me tell you about mine. Primary school, age 12 or 11 possibly. They basically told us, this is a penis, this is a vagina. Someone raised their hand and asked about abortion. They told us they couldn't talk to us or tell us anything about it. End of
Somehow
session.
Elva's brought it back round to that discussion again.
No, I'm just saying that is genuinely, it has nothing to do with an abortion debate. I'm saying that is genuinely what they told us, because they were Christian. I was in a Catholic school, and because they are Catholics, they didn't want to tell us about it.
I mean, don't put your children in Christian schools. But,
there was no choice.
There is in the UK.
Yeah.
But I think as well, like, yeah, sexual education is fucked in schools because they just tell you like the ins and outs of like, oh, you have sex and this is how a baby is born. Like,
they scare you.
They don't talk to you about like what sex actually is, which is most of the time not to have a child. You know,
yes.
Like you gotta talk about the
wanna
safety
scare
in it.
you.
You gotta talk about like, you know. Like, you gotta talk about all of the things that actually are applicable to your life, not just having a kid. Because most of the time, you're not having sex for a kid. And if you are having sex for a kid, it's because you've had sex a lot of times before that.
You're not at 16, I'll tell you that.
Exactly.
I hope.
So it's, you know.
I just mean, like, that's the problem, is they don't want to tell you what it is. They want to warn you. They want to scare you.
That's not what it was like in my school. I know you went to a Catholic school, so that's totally different.
What did they tell you when you were at school, then?
Well, they just told us the facts. They didn't try to scare us.
But did they not say, like, if you get pregnant, this is what it's like? Like, you have to go through this and that? I mean, they did a whole bit. I mean, I know it's not real, but they did a whole bit about it on sex education in the TV show. And they had a bit where, like, all they did was have a woman come in and talk about giving birth and how horrible it is. And I genuinely do think that's probably, to an extent, a little bit accurate. Like, it's a commentary.
No, that's not what happened in my
scaring
school.
us out.
My school was just, they just told us, like, how it works. Like, how sex
at least
works.
There's that.
How it makes a kid and like STDs and stuff.
Yeah.
They told us about
At least they told you about the STDs. That's good.
Yeah, I guess.
So one guy in my class in secondary school was known as a super religious dude. Went to a disco and got super drunk, and then was like making out with someone in our class, and she was like super aggressively and he was like super aggressively kinky with her. She was into it though. It was fine. Still strange to see someone who you thought was extremely religious push a girl against the wall and like hold her hands over her head. It's because you're human. And
do you guys
your
remember?
religion doesn't have
Wait,
to.
actually, no, I can't. No, never mind. Never mind. It wasn't a community thing. I almost thought it was a community thing. It wasn't a community thing. It was.
Text me right now.
No, it's fine.
It's not a thing I know.
No, I think it was a 4 Pillars thing. It might have just been 4 Pillars group chat actually, or it might have been mod chat. I don't remember, but I don't want to say it publicly because I don't know if it was public.
Okay, well, tell me.
I'll tell you later. Why are you texting me?
So I don't forget.
I'm right here. The segment James's face there. Yeah, no, look, I'm not saying it. I don't think I should say it publicly.
But I get to know. I'm gonna find out. Don't you guys worry. Actually, do worry because you'll never know. But yeah. I mean, they gotta teach you like more about consent. I don't remember learning a single thing about consent and the nuances of consent.
I mean, I didn't learn anything about consent, but consent to me was always obvious.
I mean, I agree.
Like, if someone says they don't want to have sex with you, then they don't want to have sex with you.
But
like
it's not that simple, though. Like, date rape and drunk.
Well, I definitely
And-
didn't come out of school thinking, oh, I think I can drug girls. I think that's alright.
Well, what about when they are drunk, James?
There's nothing wrong with having sex with someone when they're drunk. That's stupid. If they're no, okay, don't just shrug that off. If they're drunk and you're not, and you take advantage of them being drunk, then yeah, that's wrong. But that's common sense. If you're both drunk and you're just drinking and having a good time, there's nothing wrong with having sex while drunk. If the girl then decides to come around and say, "Oh, he raped me," that's bullshit. No, I didn't. That's dumb. We were both drinking and we decided to have sex together.
I think
The
it's better
man
to just
the man
steer
is
away.
no more in control.
Yeah, but I guess it's just
That's
like
silly.
how
That's
do you
silly.
know who is more
But that's
drunk and
also
who is more with it?
just to preface that never happens either. That's so unlikely
Is
to
it?
happen. It's
Okay.
unlikely to
Alright.
happen. Women who were drunk and had sex with a man who was also drunk, they're unlikely to claim that it was like there was no consent. It's unlikely
I
to
think
happen.
they should
People just like to use that to scare you against like, oh, women like to turn it on the man and say it was rape when it wasn't, when it doesn't really happen.
Well, I think what they need to do to destigmatize sex education, because everyone hates it. No one feels comfortable talking about it. Maybe what they need to do is just start younger, because think of how young everyone is when they start discovering what to be sexual means and what those feelings you sometimes get are. I mean, you can be pretty young. You can be like 10. When you're 10, you can start wondering a little bit about what everything means and what your bodily bits mean. And so I just feel like, and you know, like, they don't talk about like periods enough either, and I think a lot of men like don't
Do you know
understand
what's
anything
so
about it. They don't
weird?
talk about birth control. I never learned about birth control ever.
The weirdest part was like during sex education at school, there was the lesson that like taught like was just for girls and one that was just for boys.
Shouldn't be like that.
It
Everyone
should
needs
be
to know
everyone should
everything.
learn about both.
Definitely.
I didn't learn about periods until I
Yeah.
was like 15.
What I think would be a
I
good
didn't
idea
I didn't know they even existed. I remember just a girl brought it up and I was like, wait, what the fuck? You bleed every month. I was like, how? There's no way.
Yeah, and you need to, because you need to have
I was
respect
15.
for
I was
it.
15, and I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't
That's
know.
That's actually insane to me. I'd had my period since I was 13. Like, how could you not have even known it was when you were 15? That's crazy. And I think
It was so weird. I was like, there's no way.
That's crazy. The only justification to have a separate class is to give both a chance to feel very comfortable, because in front of the girls and in front of the boys, you both feel a little bit less comfortable. So I think there should be a separate one for questions and everything, and then there should be a joint one for the same stuff, so that or they should have it both separate.
Yeah.
But then explain both to both.
Yeah.
Because I just think, and it's obviously a bit more difficult because some people will maybe feel like they are like obviously non-binary and stuff, but that's why it's hard to know if you should split it up or not. But there is that element of like, girls are not going to feel comfortable asking or learning about their parts when there are men present, especially when you're a kid. You feel like, you know, when you're younger, you feel like, oh, it's the boys are here, I don't want to know, they're so uncomfortable, because it is when you're a kid.
Yeah, but that should be like removed. Like, you shouldn't be thinking about that.
That's why I think if you were younger, when you didn't even have a sense of what the differences are, if they just introduced a very simple thing, like maybe when you're very young, when you're like 9.
I don't remember when I even found out that girls
Me
don't
neither.
have dicks. Like, I don't remember when I even found that out.
I feel like I was pretty young, but I don't remember why I knew.
Because I didn't have a sister, so like there was no reason for me to
Yeah,
ever
it's
know
fair.
that either.
I mean, yeah.
Like I just had a brother. Like there was no
You
reason
were
for me
all
to.
the same,
There was no
yeah.
reason for me to ever know
I
that
think
girls didn't have the same
most
stuff that
simple
I had.
things
Like
like
that's so
that.
weird that you just don't find out until you're so much older.
Stuff that simple, like this is how babies are made, and this is the parts women normally have. This is the parts men normally have. I think all of that should be since you're very young.
I think
you're very young. You don't need to learn how enjoyable it is, how to protect yourself from pregnancy, but you do need to learn what it is.
I think
and
I
just
found
learn
out when I
that
was
it's a good
about
thing.
8.
Yeah, that's probably
Because I
not
had
too
these
bad.
2 friends who were
Yes.
girls.
And you're like, wait, do you know what penis is?
No, that was just the first time I ever found out so I didn't realise until lots of years later, but I remember I said something like, used period in a context that was like, not in the context of, you know, a period.
I mean, like full stop.
Yeah, and they thought it was so funny. Because they both had older sisters and they knew what it was.
Oh yeah.
But I had no clue. I was like, why are they fucking laughing at me? And the teacher wouldn't tell me. I was like, why are they laughing at me?
Yeah, because they're too scared to even talk about it.
I was like, I keep saying period, why are they laughing at me? And the teacher would not tell me. They were like, I don't know.
Well, a period is a thing a woman has every single month.
And I remember...
It's normal, it's natural, it should be normal to everyone.
And I remember finding out, because I remember looking up in the dictionary.
Question.
I remember trying to find sexy in the dictionary, and I found...
And sex, yes!
I found sexual intercourse.
Everyone.
And it said, like, when a man puts a penis in a vagina. And I was like, what the fuck is a vagina? What does that mean?
That is so funny.
It was like, that was like so weird to find that out.
Goodness
I was like, what does that mean? I don't know what that word means.
Oh god, that's so funny. Hi Zach. Boys aren't nearly taught enough as women. It shoulders a lot of responsibility. Girls to know and handle themselves better.
And I remember finding it out, which is crazy.
Do you know what's funny though is we were never split up for sex education. From what I remember, we didn't have great education,
hold on.
but we were never split up.
Did you not learn that in biology? Dude, I was 8. We didn't do biology when I was 8.
You definitely would have come across it in biology when you're 15, so there's that. But
I was in year 4.
Yeah, it was in the science book. You would have a little diagram of like a penis and like a woman.
Yeah, it was not in our science book when I was 8.
Do you know what though?
Not when I was 8.
That's so funny. I don't remember there being a diagram of vagina, but I do remember one of the penis.
No, I remember not seeing. I remember not actually.
Isn't that weird?
The first time
Why?
The first time I ever saw a vagina was in porn.
But, I mean, I'm sure that's the same for me. Anyone's that wasn't mine.
Because they just don't show vaginas in sex education.
And why are we not learning the different? I mean, this is why men can't do shit for women. But like for real,
yeah.
I do remember.
This is why Dylan doesn't know where the clit is.
The only thing I remember about women is a full woman's body and talking about like the boobs.
Yeah.
But they wouldn't and vaginal the hair, like the pubic hair, but they would never show us like a close-up diagram of a vagina, but they would of a penis.
Yeah.
And they tell you the bits of the penis, like the testicles and all that shit, but they wouldn't tell you about the vagina.
The bits of the penis, like the testicles.
And the foreskin and shit.
Testicles are definitely not part of the penis.
But they're part of the diagram. They're part of it.
Yeah, but they're not part of the penis, are they?
You know what I mean, don't you?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, I'll be more specific. Sorry, the diagram of the men's genitals. Okay.
You just said 15? Oh, really? I'm talking about periods? Oh.
I think...
No, wait, what? I didn't know about periods until I was 15.
I think birth control needs to be brought into the conversation when you're from a young age as well. A lot of girls at like 14, 15 can go on birth control too, like I was talking earlier about for your skin. So I don't know why we don't talk about the different types and how it can affect you and what's right for you when it comes to time to be able to get it, or if you need some now even. I just feel like there's a lot of judgment as well. Like, what we heard a lot of was rather, should be having sex right now anyway. Instead of just, look, you know, the age consent is 16, but this is how to be safe when it comes to that. Instead of being so judgmental about it and saying, don't worry about it.
Telling me about sex and everything about it. I had a friend, well, not a friend, she wasn't really my friend, but she was a girl. And I remember her telling us in drama once about her when she had sex. She told us in excruciating detail.
How old is she?
14. We were all 14.
Nice. Okay. And she was telling me all about it.
Very interesting at the time.
Was she okay? Is she okay?
I hope so.
Was it with another 14-year-old?
No, he was like 16.
That's not too bad, but that's not great. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird to me because I remember being 14. That's definitely not something that I would have talked about if it had happened. Like, I would not have been open about these kind of things.
Very confident.
Hey, respect, but also, oh, that's not right. Ooh, okay. Ireland was afraid of sex, definitely, and still is. Shame because being gay is superior, Jamie. It is. I also thought that women peed from their vagina. Yeah. You like the same old you put like that during sex you put a penis in, you think you pee from there.
True, I've never actually been properly explained how it works. I was never explained properly how sex works. I had to figure it out because you don't like they don't explain how it works.
And they don't explain a single thing about gay sex. They don't, not for women, not for men.
But they don't explain.
And they should.
They don't explain like
should.
how sex works. Like what position do you do it in? Like how do you put it in? Like they don't explain that.
It's weird because I feel like they should, but also should they? Is explaining the intricacies of the different positions
No, not different position. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what you're asking
Yeah,
for
to talk
here.
about like, oh, you can do it this way. Like, no, I guess not. But I guess
they've been basically showing you porn.
But I didn't figure it. Like, I just didn't know. Like, I was like, I have no idea how you put this in
a lot
woman.
of
Like, I don't know how. Like, where does it go? Where's the hole? Like, I don't know. Like,
how much should school be responsible for? How much should school be responsible for?
I think you need different phases. Yeah, probably. Like year 5,
But
no.
I
In year
also-
5, you don't need to be telling about fucking like different positions, do you?
I do feel like when you think about it, every single class of kids, there's gonna be at least one person that's at least bi or gay.
I
So it's
think,
really
though-
weird that they don't bring anything up about gay sex or
Look,
like for men or women. It's very weird.
Yeah, you're right. We're talking about this, but in reality, we've all figured it out, haven't we? So, do they actually have to teach us? Not really.
But I mean, we figured out
by
taxes
the
as well,
time,
James.
By the
but
time you need to know, you kind of figure it out. So, like, I don't actually know if you need
it's
to
a good
know,
question,
right?
and it's why I can't say that I blame the system for not teaching everything because it's hard to know what to teach.
Like, I don't think at 12 years old I needed to be taught how to put my dick into a woman. I don't
No.
think I needed to know that. You figure it out as and when you come to it, right?
That's
like,
really fucking rude, British knife. I hope you're joking.
What?
Gay sex means AIDS. That's very
Yeah, that's
rude
kinda
thing
cringe,
to
bro.
say. Hope
Yeah.
you're joking there, bud. Oh, he
You
accidentally
typed out the
typed
wrong person! Yeah, that's no
That's
good.
not okay.
Yeah, that's...
I don't know if you're joking or
Move
not,
on,
but that's not cool.
move on.
Great. Sorry, Alex hit the wrong button. Nah, Alex deserved it too. Let's be real. But in secondary school, you should probably have more competent. Yeah, you should. You should. And I actually do not know what extent you need the education to be for. It's very difficult to know because what are you responsible for? What and what is too far? Is it inappropriate to teach you how to have sex? Is that too far? I don't really know the answer.
I think all you need to teach is where you put it in, because I could not
I think you
figure
should
it out.
teach the difference
I
between
didn't-
the hole and where the pee comes out. Like
Yeah,
that's.
I didn't
come on,
know-
how you guys not knowing
I didn't
that?
know until I was like too old that they were separate. I didn't know.
And I think I would love for men to learn more about periods because I think there should be a lot of respect for women going through that and less of a, oh, you're on a period, because it means mood swings. And there's nothing wrong with joking about that, but I just think
Yeah,
that...
don't get fucking up on your high horse about this. It's stupid.
No, I'm just
I was
saying...
getting offended again over harmless jokes.
Oh my god, I just said...
What?
What I mean is that I just feel like men don't understand it. You don't understand what it's like or how it affects women, and there should be a level of respect that women have to go through something you have not got to go through, which is it can be tough and it can be difficult for women and young girls especially.
I think
So-
most men do understand it.
I don't think so.
And I
because
think even
see-
if you're making a joke, like I have done before, I also
There's nothing wrong with a
understand what
joke.
it's like too. Like I don't think
Yeah,
those are
I'm not
mutually
sa-
exclusive.
Oh my god, I did not say there was an issue with the joke.
You just did.
No, I just said like not saying they shouldn't just know like oh means mood swings, like haha you're on your period, are you? They don't actually know what being on your period is.
I think most men do get it.
I don't know. But I think it would be good for everyone to understand more about it, and I think it should probably be
least-
explained to women before
At
it
least
happens.
most men that have to be involved with a woman know what it's like.
Of course, because you have seen it firsthand and experienced what it's like for them. But and I think not just for men, but I think for women, like I think I knew what my period was when I got it, but a lot of girls can get it at 11 or 12. And I feel like maybe at 10 we should start introducing what it is, because can you imagine I remember some girls saying like I thought I was dying because you don't even know what's happening to you. You're seeing blood in your underwear. You're like, why am I bleeding? Am I cut? Like what's going on? I think women should know how to expect it, but at the same time I think parents do explain it to their kids, but at the same time not everyone gets a mother, not everyone gets a mother and father, not everyone will have someone to explain it, and I do feel like it's educational. It's not just something that we should learn from our parents, such as like, you know, household chores. It's like we should be learning what a bodily function is and why it happens and what's actually happening and why we get cramps and stuff, but all those things I've learned through time from the internet. Most men don't understand. They have a great general knowledge, but they learn in depth later on once they get into relationships where they can explore things they've yet to experience. I bet you didn't know that the reason of the blow is because the walls are used as breaking down due to the FSH and LH hormone depleting. I didn't know about the hormones, but I understand about the uterus breaking, the uterus wall breaking down. Thank you very much, Hamid. Jamie, most men can't get the other person to that point. Like, not enough men get taught that sex is pleasurable for both people involved. Yeah, no one ever says, like, it's enjoyable. They just, like, it gives you child.
I think, but most people aren't, like, I think it's, like, this thing in our society that, like, women don't like sex. It's, like, a thing that's taught.
Yeah, and then that's
And
why
also,
women are always
women are also taught to, like, not show that they like it either. To be like, no, I don't like sex. Sex is bad. I don't know.
We're too scared to talk about it, and then men are just like, oh, fuck this bitch. Like, it's a bit different.
Yeah, it's weird. It's
where,
so
like,
weird. Like, I feel like if women say they like sex, like, that's so weird. Like,
and they're sluts. Like, that's what will happen is everyone's just like, oh, like, slutty. That's slutty.
it's
like,
weird. I
it
don't
is a
know,
bit
like,
weird.
why women aren't allowed to just be like, yeah, I do enjoy sex. Like, yeah, that's cool. Like, I prefer when women are able to say that.
Girls feel dirty about it, yeah.
I think it's weird that, like, women aren't allowed to talk about that or feel like they can't. Like, I don't think there's a problem with it.
Who wants a teacher telling you how to do it? I don't know, but maybe if you grew up not being afraid to talk about it and to understand it, then maybe you wouldn't be afraid to learn more about it in school. Child who really don't pay attention to other private parts. You don't as a child, but you should. The reason I think it should be brought in maybe earlier is because you've already started to discover things yourself, and you want more information, and you don't know where to go for that information. If it is given to you, you're going to feel more comfortable and more educated all at once, and also more open to talk about it. I mean, how many things do we learn from a young age that's just normal today? If you hadn't learned that from a young age, it would not be normal, and that's the same thing for everything, is learning it from a young age makes it normal. And so if we learn it from a young age, going through your different stages in life, you will be more comfortable to learn about it, to talk about it, and to ask questions. And people are afraid to ask questions. I mean, Google is great. That's why you got Google. But you know, you're going to be fronted with a lot of porn, I'm sure. Which, you know, nothing wrong with that. But some kids maybe shouldn't be on it and should just be able to get simple information. Friends who are utterly repulsed by the idea of touching themselves. That's really sad.
Yeah, it's
they
weird.
They never talked about masturbation either.
Yeah, that's
in all
true.
Of my education.
No, actually they did. For me. Like, males, but I don't know what it was like for girls. I don't know.
Maybe they did for men, not women.
They did for us.
Nope, not
they
me.
definitely did for us.
I was never told about it. First, we don't have this that double standard when you're in like high school about sex. If you've got sex, then wow, that's great. You're so cool. But if it's girls, you look down upon. Cool sluts. Yeah. On that note, I need to go to the bathroom.
I have a mate who doesn't want. I have a mate who doesn't want, and it's odd to be fair. Like, he's just really content with his life. He just doesn't have any wants. He's just so content with where he is right now. I remember my first wank, Blurred Lines music video. Oh no, that music video is really weird in hindsight. I wish I could remember mine. I don't. Actually, I do. No, I'm not talking about it. I'm not talking about it. I'm not talking about it. Oh, it's bad. Wait. No. Okay, yeah, I'm not talking about it. Maybe if I was drunk enough, I probably would, but I'm not drunk enough to like talk about it. I'm very conscious to not do it. I'm like, I don't need to say that out loud, so I'm good. I'm good to not talk about it. I used to lie and say I didn't when people asked. Yeah, so did I. It's possible a guy forget his first wank. Well, I did until I just thought about it, and then I just remembered.
What did someone say that's triggered you to say that then?
What?
What has been said that's triggered this?
I don't know. Someone
Your
said something dumb.
First wank?
I hate the word wank.
I do too, it's really aggressive. I didn't realise that I actually am tipsy until I started walking around.
Good for you. It was just someone said, oh, you're gone. Alright, bye.
Just say, I can hear you.
I'm not shouting, the window's open.
Speak.
Pay up 100 quid, boys. 100 quid. I'd tell you, but I just am not drunk enough to tell you. I'm like too conscious of what I'm saying that, like, I don't think I can say that out loud without cringing. No, I can't do it. Until, like, year 8. Oh, mine was until, like, year 10. I would not tell anybody that I even did it until year 10. No, not a chance. The same guy. Dude, the same guy that I talked about that in PE was asking me about watching fucking, like, you know, fucking weird porn was, the same guy that asked me when I was, like, 13 was like, do you wank? And I was like, don't know if that's your business, mate. I don't know why you're asking me that, friend. And it was in science on a Friday afternoon. I remember one girl asked me how many times do I hate the word, stop saying wank. I hate the word wank, it's horrible, a week. And I was like 16 or something at the time. And so I was like once every day or second day, because peak hormones in it. And then I asked her the same, and she was disgusted. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh my god. You fucking wanker, mate. I find that a lot of women gain their sense of pleasure from novels. And it's a slow burn to get to that peak point, whereas lads just look at tits or porn and the blood instantly shoots there. More rapid response. Maybe. I mean, I'm not a woman, so I can't tell you. I am merely a man. I also had this really weird friend who asked me if I jerk off. It was so fucking weird. I was like 11 or 12 or 13. He was 13. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird, isn't it? I don't know. It's not that weird, actually. It's just a bit weird. Like, if you're asking me how many times I wank, and then I answer, you should tell me if I ask too. Yeah, it's weird if, like, you ask and then you ask back and they're like, oh, that's weird, why'd you ask me that? Like, you fucking asked me. The fuck? What's going on right now? Yeah, I don't really know, I'm gonna be real with you.
Stuff and things. Pretty funny. What was pretty funny?
I used to look at pictures of men on Tumblr and tell myself I'm only doing it because it's the only porn I know how to find. How sad is that? That is really sad, actually. That actually is really sad. I'm so sorry for you. That makes me feel sad.
Oh, because you weren't, like, come to terms with that you're gay?
That's so sad. That's so sad that kids aren't just, like... It's weird that you have to, like, realise you're gay rather than, like, realising you're straight. I mean,
yeah, like discovering just your sexuality
it's like, oh, I'm gay. Like, you know?
And then feeling like you're different.
Yeah.
And then it's not a normal thing.
It should be so normally integrated
I
into
really
everything.
like to hope that kids growing up now are just seeing it more and more as being just completely normal. It's just like one of the options.
I mean,
like,
teenage boys, all they need is tits and instant erection. But it's like, if it still worked like that now, as like someone over 20, you'd be fucked watching any 18's film. What? Because
like an 18's film has like
oh,
new
you mean like if
something.
oh, you mean like like when you're 15, you just see tits and you're like, oh, hard. But when you're like if it was still like that when you're 20, you're watching fucking Game of Thrones and you're like, oh no, it's happened again.
This is what I mean, JB. There's no education for how gay sex works or just being gay works. True. Just none of it. Like, why don't we, instead of being like when a man, and why don't we just say, so there's a few ways you can feel. You might feel a certain way about women. You might feel a certain way about men, and this applies no matter what kind of genitals you have.
Yeah, less like one way or the other. Just like you could feel either.
Like, it's options. It's like, you know, when you get those tests and it's just like this one, just tick a box. Like, it's one of those.
I think that's definitely how I'll be with my kids. I'll never be like if I have a son, I'm never going to be like, oh, is there any girls you're interested in? It'll be like,
is there anyone you're interested in?
Yeah, you got to be more,
It's so sad. Why?
So that if, like, because you're not going to change them. Like, I'm not going to make them bi by being like that.
No, you're
If they're
not.
straight, they're straight. If they're gay, they're gay. If they're bi, they're bi.
are.
Like, it's going to be, so you just got to be accepting of
stupid.
anything, you know. What was everyone saying? Hang on. I've missed a lot of things. Okay, bro. So me and my close female friend for the longest time would only... Wait, what? Hang on. Let me start again. Bro,
no, I think I'm reading it right.
So one of me one of me close female
friends.
friends for the longest time would only masturbate to a movie. I don't remember the movie, but when I and some of the other lads in a group found that out when she told us, we were
We're
discombobulated, and we would say we watch porn
And
or
she
look at
didn't even
images
know what porn
in it.
was.
Wait, what?
Basically, he's saying that men, those boys, they understood what porn was. She only thought the best she could get was a movie, like a normal movie.
What movie? Which movie?
I'm interested. What really got her off? It also like,
Jurassic
depends.
Park 2.
Back to the Future. If you don't love your kids no matter what, you're simply a shitty person. 100% agree.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people who even were like, I would hope anyway, and I've heard the stories that a few people that, you know, maybe weren't educated or felt that being gay was okay would have a gay child and they would come to terms with it and then begin to realize that there's nothing wrong with it. But anyone who disowns their kids for that should go to hell. Enjoy. When you get to Torchwood, there's a straight scene that I can imagine got a lot of young boys going.
Oh no.
Oh, good
Don't
old
girls get
Torchwood.
off to romantic movies and books though? Like, isn't that more common since girls are too scared to watch porn?
I don't know.
Are you too scared to watch porn, Elva?
Yes, it is a fear. Anytime I hear the word porn, I have to-
Elva's scared of porn.
I get a jump scare.
She's terrified of porn.
I mean, I wasn't as a young person. I don't think so. I don't know
What?
that I was scared of it or that I felt that I wasn't allowed and men were, which is weird. But maybe other people did feel that way. I'm sure they did. When you get to Torchwood, there's a straight scene that
You just read that.
Don't. Read that. Yeah, I know a lot of girls who read fan fiction.
Oh, you read fan fictions?
No, but I read it because I liked the story.
What was it? What was that one?
I did read one that turns out was a fan fiction, then it made me feel really weird after I'd read it. But it was like they've made them into really bad movies now, which are like a guilty pleasure, but they're very bad. Yeah. I had a porn addiction. I did. I'm in recovery. Don't bring it up. I'm so happy to see a lot of children's shows showing LGBTQ representation. Me too. Something normal. Like, it's nice to know that kids will be able to be informed and realize who they are much earlier than I was. Oh, I agree. I really think every time I see it or it's brought up, like, it was nice that it was a nice casual little mention in Doctor Strange that. Oh wait, shit. Kind of a spoiler. Minor spoiler for Doctor Strange.
That's why Doctor Strange was banned in the. Where was it banned?
No, it wasn't. No.
It was
What?
it was the Middle East or something. Was it? Or it was Saudi Arabia or it was China. I don't remember.
my
It's Saudi
God.
Arabia. Wait, it was banned in Saudi Arabia because there was a 5-second scene of a girl who had two mothers.
Two mums, yeah.
And that's it. That's why it was banned. That's crazy.
That is not just crazy, that is nasty.
And people still
That's
try to
nasty.
defend that part of the world.
No. That's not right, guys.
They're so regressive. It's
and
fucking
they're
crazy.
Trying so
Fuck 'em.
hard. Bless them. Just Disney just trying to get something in there. You know, I mean, they could do better, but they're also, you know, I don't know what they're doing, but they're trying to get something in there, and I think I appreciate just seeing something.
It's a morsel. It's a tiny morsel of
But
representation
it
that
is,
means
it is.
nothing.
But
there should be more.
I think we had this conversation before, but I think at the least it's nice seeing it casually because you don't think, oh, this is a thing. You just think, okay. Like, and as a kid, if you're watching that, you're like, this person has two mums, that's cool. This person is a mum and a dad, this person has two dads.
Yeah,
It's,
like
in
the
a
character
way,
in Eternals
as
or
a
whatever.
kid, yes. As a, like, and I can't say that it's a well-developed opinion. I just think it's nice when it's also just a thing, and you just see it, and it becomes so normal that you don't even think twice. It's just in your head that, oh, this hero had two mums, so that's normal. So if
Yeah.
someone else has two mums, that's normal. That's my thoughts, but also it would be lovely to see more like clearly stuff tackled properly and then talked about.
Well, like they
and
did it in
written
Eternals.
but
there was a little bit in there. Like
there was a lovely bit with I don't know his name, don't know any of their names.
Yeah.
But he was
There's
gay
two
and he
guys
had a kid.
Had a
And
kid.
and he, bless him, he was worried for his little kid because obviously the world was gonna end.
Yeah.
So that was cute.
And then like had a kiss on screen and everything.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
Yes, they
Yeah.
did. But I mean, it's, I guess, when you think of it is a small thing in a world of straight kisses.
I
on
think
screen.
they'll get there. I think they're just working their way up
I
to
think
it.
so too, and I think it's sad, but I guess they don't want to do anything crazy because they have to ease people into it. I don't know, but that's probably what Disney is doing.
Yeah, the fact of the matter is people don't find it normal, and that's just the fact of the matter. And it sucks, but the fact is people don't find it normal.
The new generations do.
And
it's
so
just older.
And so stop tooting your own horn, Elva. That's not the point. And the thing is, I think they're slowly building up to it. They're like, let's just ease the fucking people that don't get it.
Ease the fuck
into
people. Yes,
and
so.
just give
I think
give
we
us some.
will
I think
see
they're
more
gonna. I
soon.
think they're gonna do plenty more. I think they'll do plenty
so
more.
too. I think
easily.
you can see that they are putting bits and pieces in. I think eventually it will become.
There'll be a main. There'll be like.
nicer
There'll be a
split.
a few main characters that are gay or whatever. They'll do that.
It's a Sin is on Netflix now. It's a Sin
Oh,
was amazing.
my
Jamie,
God.
I got my mum to then watch it, and she was like, "I loved it. I cried." I
What
was
a
so
fucking
happy.
show,
It's a
man.
Sin, and it actually fucking destroyed me. If anyone hasn't seen It's a Sin,
It was
please
amazing.
watch it. It is not just
it's
like a
good.
great thing to
It's
talk
good.
about something horrible that happened in the past, but it's also hilarious. It's amazingly
it's-
written. It's tragic.
It's Rusty Davis at his
It
best.
is just so good.
It's amazing.
I'm like tearing up thinking about it. It's amazing. Please, everyone
It's
watch
absolutely
it.
incredible. And also,
It's on
Luke's
Netflix.
roommate, you know,
Is
Luke,
it? One of the main characters.
Luke Nunn's roommate from
Uni.
drama school
Yeah.
is in it. He plays Colin.
Yeah, Callum
So-
Howells, guys.
Yeah.
Luke, I saw on his Instagram. He's hanging out with him the other day.
Yeah.
It's so cool, and he's got awards for it and stuff. So.
Yeah.
But
Luke's seen him without his
genuinely-
clothes on.
I brought this up, and you're like, really? But Luke
Yeah. Well,
has
now I know because you told me.
Luke has a video of him naked.
Yeah, we've seen
And
it.
he showed
We've
to
seen
us
it.
before It's a Sin ever was even
Yeah.
in
So,
the works. So
yeah.
that's a fun brag. But that's
Yeah.
amazing. I have to watch Heartstopper. I've seen on Twitter. There's been like news about it, so it's clearly doing very well, which is amazing. I do think there's been bits and pieces here and there. I think Call Me by Your Name is another amazing story that happens to be about gay people. You didn't watch it actually.
What's that?
But it's very good. Literally.
You just said it.
I just said it.
What
did I just say?
His moment is nominated for a BAFTA. I thought he won the. I thought he won the BAFTA.
I thought he won it.
Yeah, I thought he won.
It's a bit pedo-y. What the fuck? Oh, Call Me by Your Name. Yeah, it is. Sorry, that's it. It's got Timothy Chalamet.
Okay. I thought
Armie Hammer, who's apparently
I thought Callum
into,
won the BAFTA for his
I think he did.
performance in It's a Sin.
It's got Armie Hammer, who I've heard rumors is into some weird things allegedly.
The BAFTAs haven't happened yet. What the hell?
I thought he won something. He must have won something.
I thought he
else
won
anyway.
something because I remember
He's
Russell
very
T
good
Davis
at it,
posting
though.
it on Instagram or
His
whatever.
character is amazing. Oh, it's
Yeah,
so
he's great.
I'm probably gonna rewatch it.
All those actors were really,
They were
really
also
good. They were
Yeah.
really good. The writing, it's so Rusty Davis. Like, just the character, the little, like, bits he puts in there, like, the stuff that gets you just attached to them as people.
Oh, it's so sad
It's
though.
so,
Prepare
so
yourself,
brilliant.
Prepare yourself for
It's so
tears.
brilliant. It's a Sin is a great show. Everyone should watch it. It's so good.
And I think it does a lot to bring attention to the horrible, horrible times of the AIDS crisis.
And that's the thing, like, it's so sad and it's so painful, but also it's so good. Like, it's so happy too.
It's beautiful as well.
There's
yeah.
so much joy in it too. And, like, that's the way it ends. It ends on, like, a happy note of, like... Like,
well, I was
focusing...
crying, so I don't know.
No, I know,
but-
but like the last thing that the show says is to focus on like the joy of that and how much fun everybody had, sort of thing. That's like the last moment of the show is like focusing
Very
on,
good.
you know, although a lot of people died and it was a painful time.
I really do look
The
forward
people
to these
that
things.
you know, these people that were
being-
lost had like you know had
Well, they
such
had
a
a big
life
impact,
and they
yeah.
had you know
I do
they
look
enjoyed
forward to
themselves
just
and it
these
was
things becoming more and more just
joyful.
normal, just common, just typical. Like it's
yeah.
it's really important, and it makes me really sad to think that there are people who have had to grow up thinking they were different, thinking they weren't normal. It's not nice. It's joy and pain in equal measure. The final scenes with the mother, my god. Oh, please, no.
It was so good. The moment
Not
that was
feeling
really
good.
good was the moment in the hospital
feeling
when
good.
what's her name? What's the actress's name?
Oh, the girl in
the
it.
girl.
She's the only girl, really.
What's
so, yeah.
her name?
I don't know. I can't remember. She's in
I can't
years
remember
and
the
years,
actress's
though.
name, but people keep like saying she needs to be in Doctor Who or whatever. That moment with her, Lydia West, with Lydia West.
Is she the one that's in Years and Years, or am I thinking of someone else then?
Yeah, she's in Years and Years as well.
Yeah.
Her and the mother in the hospital. That scene that moment they had, like the whole conversation when they're like in that side room in the hospital.
Oh yeah, and then that other lady comes in.
Yeah. Oh, it was so good. It was so fucking good.
He just
because that whole
cast it
thing
so
was
well.
one shot as well. There's a whole section where she's in the hospital room with the guy. I can't even remember the characters' names now for some reason.
I don't. Do you mean
with her son who has AIDS in the room, and then
we won't say because it's a spoiler. So
oh shit. So from that scene until they're in that
Jamie
room and it cuts away. Richie, yeah, she's in the room with Richie, and she walks out and she goes up and down the corridor.
Oh yeah,
it's
she's like
one
in a
shot.
real
They never cut away
I don't think
at
I
any
noticed,
point.
but-
It's a single shot. It's incredible, and everyone in that scene does such a brilliant performance. It's amazing.
It's an amazing show. It's an amazing piece, and I think everyone should watch it.
Yeah, it's really good. And I love that Russell doesn't just characterize like these people that have done wrong as objectively bad. Everyone has nuance. It's amazing. Like even though his mother was bad, and like they have that final confrontation on the pier where like she's sort of like Lydia West's character is
She is sorry.
Is explaining like, you know,
You can tell.
what she did wrong and that her viewpoint on what she did harms the gay community. You've got like there's this redeemable factor in Richie's mum that's like
so good.
that like that's just written so well that gives so much nuance to it where like you can't hate any of them. Like you feel bad but you also like don't like them, and like you just feel so conflicted, but it's just Russell's incredible writing. Like, he is so insane. And he's only done better and better things since he left Doctor Who. That the fact he's coming back is like, oh my god. The shit he's going to be alright. Like, Years and Years was brilliant. It's a Sim was probably the best thing he's ever done.
I think It's a Sim was one of the best things we've watched in a long
it's
time.
definitely one of the best things.
I just loved it through and through. I thought it was so good.
It's incredible.
I just have never, like, I haven't watched something that good in a while, so... Yeah,
the subtle
highly
hints
recommend.
that his mother was abused, like it all comes from somewhere. Yeah, it's really good, and like you know, not to take away from his other work and like the amazing stuff he did on It's a Sim, but I'm looking forward to him coming back to Doctor Who, just because like he loves Doctor Who, and you know, to see him coming back to that after being away for over 15 years, and getting, you know, oh no, not over 15 years, it's coming up on 15 years. But having so much experience in other things and like just branching out and doing stuff that he loves and then coming back to Doctor Who is like
skills back.
Yeah, he's gonna kill it.
Thank you so much, Mida, for joining us. It's been so lovely to chat with you. Hope
Catch you later. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by.
It's not one shot that if it's got hidden cuts. Well, if it's hidden, then it doesn't matter to me. You should watch Sex Education. I've watched that. I like that. It's good.
Wait, what? Wait.
30 seconds of sexing. Yeah, actually, it might be. Indeed, I don't remember though. Boiling Point is all one shot. There are cuts in it, but hidden really well.
Oh, 1917 talking about.
Oh, 1917
yeah,
is amazing.
1917 it is one shot, but there's like 3 or 4 points in the film where they hide cuts. But like it's fine. I remember I didn't know going into 1917 that it was a one-shot film.
I didn't either.
And I remember it was probably about must have been like 10 minutes in. I was like,
yeah.
I was like,
did we say it to each other?
I was like,
something?
wait, they've not cut away.
I think you said it to me.
And I was like, this whole thing is going to be one shot.
Yeah,
like,
that movie's amazing.
I did not realize.
It really fucking stresses you. Like, you feel like you're there.
Yeah, that was
It's
incredible
a very
film,
good movie.
That's very good.
It's an experience. I love movies that are not just a movie, but an experience. Like, for me, Dune is an experience. Like 1917 is like a whole experience. There's a lot of other movies I can't think of right now, but I love when a movie is more than just the story. It's like done in such a way that you are like you don't realize it until it's ended, but you are like anxious, you are stressed, you're panicky, you are like either happy or sad. You don't even realize, but you feel like you're on this journey with the characters. It's amazing.
Yeah, 1917 was amazing. It's the only movie I've watched like that.
I'm sure we've watched others.
Because you've got, like, it's a thing they do in video games, like with God of War.
Yeah, the one shot.
Yeah, and Hellblade.
I feel like in a video game,
Halo.
it's even more so interesting.
Halo Infinite as well is one shot as well.
Oh really?
Yeah, I don't like it though. I don't think Halo should be one shot, but I like God of War is incredible. Like the whole thing being one single shot. Like there's no cutaways. There's no anything. It always is one singular shot. That's actually incredible.
It's the way that like you don't ever feel like the game is stopping. It's always going. You go into a cutscene and then you're out, and you don't even know that you've been in or out of a cutscene. You've been playing the whole time.
I mean, God of War. It's coming out this year. Wait, is it coming out this year or did they delay it again?
Wait, what? I didn't know it was going to come out this year.
Have you seen the trailer for it?
No, I don't think so.
Let's watch the trailer for God of War.
Okay.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Do you even remember God of War?
Yeah. Not amazingly, but well enough that I probably don't.
You've not seen the trailer for God of War Ragnarok?
I don't think so. No.
Oh my god, let's watch it if you've not seen it. Oh my god. This is amazing. Elva's first time reacting to God of War Ragnarok trailer.
I should be reacting to trailers.
It came out almost
my
a year ago.
On YouTube.
Late 2022 speculated. Yeah, they've delayed. It's coming out 2022, but they've not yet like confirmed it as coming out 2022.
Holy hell.
Here we go. All right. God of War Ragnarok trailer. Let's watch it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That was sick. I don't even remember this trailer very well, to be honest with you. Oh boy. I love this shot because this is Atreus coming in. He's got like the Loki horns.
That's Atreus?
Like, you know, like
grown up.
You know, like Loki has the big horns on his helmet.
Yeah.
It's his silhouette is Loki there. That's pretty cool.
Oh yes, because he is Loki.
Yeah. Yeah, Atreus
is
still grown up.
Big. Look at him.
Yeah.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming.
He's got a deep voice now too.
My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard?
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
You do not know what Mother wanted.
Well, I recognize that dour expression anywhere.
Oh, it looks so cool. Look at that.
Up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
What if there was someone who could help us?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well,
he did the
for a
classic
dead man,
thing.
Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
If he's out there, we gotta find him.
I feel like I remember that shot, but I don't remember.
All
this trailer.
yours be the happened to him.
We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Kratos is so fucking cool. I can't fucking lights of chaos.
I cannot hear you.
Is not the only way.
Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you a calm and reasonable person?
Oh my god, wait, what?
God, this is so
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it
using the main theme as well. I didn't even notice that before. Let's see. I love how he's got the blaze of chaos and everything as well. It's like all the skills from God of War in this game from the beginning.
Are you coming with us?
It's Tyr. Oh, it's such a good trailer,
It's
man.
very good.
It's such a good trailer.
Enough. Well, some of them.
Wait, I feel like I remember her though.
That is
someone.
What's her name?
Something.
It's Chat will tell me instantly because she's from Assassin's Creed Valhalla. What's her fucking
dear
name
God.
again?
But that character, I feel like I remember seeing before.
There was pictures of her all over Twitter after
Maybe
the
that's
trailer
why.
came
I probably just have seen that picture and the other one that I said I recognized. get angry about her. I feel like they might have because she's not white.
Yeah, because she's not white. People are mad, but fuck those people.
That might be why I've seen it, because I saw the fucking drama, or someone quoting the drama. Probably you. She got whitewashed to death on Twitter after the trailer.
Of course. What's her name again? It's Juno's character from Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Angrboda, that's the one, yeah. Angrboda, that's it. Yeah. Atreus looks like the Philosopher Kid. Oh, I know who you're talking about. He does look similar, doesn't he?
He does look a bit weird, I won't lie. The older
But it looks
version
sick.
of him, I don't
Honestly,
know if I love it.
watching that trailer, I'm so excited to replay God of War. I think I'm going to get it on PC and replay it on PC in 4K 60 when I do a video on it. This year I'll probably do like a... Well, it depends. I think we'll have to wait to confirm that it's coming out when we think it's coming out, because it's supposed to be coming out this year, but we'll have to wait and see.
Point. You probably want to, because you want to play it when people are interested. Are you
going
going to stream it?
Yeah. What?
You're going to stream it?
No, I'm going to make a video on it.
Oh, yeah. Equally as
So I'm going to wait until we get to a point where we know it's coming out, and then when we know it's coming out with a confirmed release date, I'll make a retrospective. And
can't get into God of War?
I'll go back to God of War.
Shame.
I can't get into God of War, really? What reason?
I found it pretty easy to get into from what I remember. It was one of the first games I played when I got my first PlayStation.
God of War, man.
I'm pretty sure I got it with God of War, so I'm pretty sure it was the first PlayStation game I played.
I remember.
Does that sound right to you?
Yeah, no, it was.
Yeah.
I remember playing God of War 1, 2, and 3. We played them on Horsey and
I haven't
Fox,
played those.
and it was so fun. Those games were so good. And going into God of War was amazing. The moment when Athena shows up was so good. It was so good. That whole moment from when Athena shows up to when you get the Blades of Chaos is amazing if you've played the original 3 games. Like,
I hadn't.
After going through them all, getting attached to Athena, you got the Blades of Chaos are your main weapons in those 3 games.
It
was amazing. It was
Summer
amazing.
Game Fest all about?
That's in June, so that's what Jeff Keighley does. It's his little show.
I like him. He's
E3's not happening this year again.
Why?
COVID.
But it's like not.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess they're just not doing it. But I guess they've realized, like a lot of companies have realized, they don't need to do it. Xbox and Bethesda are doing a show.
Watch them cancel
in June.
it forever.
E3
soon.
is dead. Yeah, E3 is dead. I mean, I think they've talked about coming back next year for a big show, but I don't know if it's going to happen. But Summer Games Fest is... I think Jeff Keighley, honestly, is carrying the showcases and stuff. Like, Summer Games Fest and the Game Awards. Like, the Game Awards was the best show in a long time last year. Like, having a live audience and stuff. Oh, man, I missed that so much. It was amazing. Having that live audience back and all the game reveals and everything. It was fantastic. And so this year, obviously, we're getting Summer Games Fest, which will be live. And we're getting Game Awards in December, which will be live. Xbox and Bethesda are doing a showcase too. I'm sure Ubisoft will do a Ubisoft Forward as well, which this year I will watch because I'm not, unnecessarily ignoring them. We'll just watch them and make fun. Other things, EA, I don't know if EA are doing something. They didn't do an EA Play last year, but I think they might be this year. They said they were only going to do an EA Play if there was something worth doing, and I'm sure in June as well, Sony will do a PlayStation showcase, a State of Play. I'm sure they will. I would expect... Honestly, the thing I would expect in June is a God of War State of Play, to be honest with you, but we'll see. So I expect in June we're going to get the Xbox Bethesda, we're going to get Summer Game Fest, we're going to get a State of Play, and we'll get an EA Play. I would think all 4 of those are probably going to happen, and then obviously like a Nintendo Direct. And I think we'll get to see all those. I think that's probably what will happen. And it'll be cool. But I'm looking forward to that. Spider-Man 2, yeah, I can't wait to see Spider-Man 2. That's coming out next year, right? 2023. Spider-Man 2, that'll be cool. That'll be really cool. Venom and Miles and Kraven and stuff. Forspoken, yeah, that's coming out end of this year. There's a lot going on. This year's going to be pretty good in terms of video games. But I would expect, June we'll get Xbox Bethesda, State of Play, Summer Game Fest, and Ubisoft Forward. And I'm not sure what Ubisoft are going to show. I expect probably more of their Avatar game. Probably not Assassin's Creed. I don't know. That Splinter Cell reboot they're probably working on. Probably some other like big live service or something. AC Rift. Oh yeah, true. Actually, that's a good point. AC Rift is probably going to be shown at the next Ubisoft Forward, which will be in June. So that makes a lot of sense. What are you doing?
I don't know. Oh no.
I want Deathloop State of Play. Not again! Not again! I need to pee really bad.
It is on a loop. I can't wait for Forspoken. I don't know anything about Forspoken. Ear said that he wants to show Remake Part 2 this year. After playing Intermission, I am fucking ready. I'm ready for Part 2. I'm ready for anything to do with 7 Remake. I can. Ugh. FIFA 15. Oh, really? Really? I've heard of it, but I probably have seen it. I just don't know what it is, from memory. But, I would die if we got something about 7 Remake.
I don't think we will.
Part 2.
But the 16 trailer's coming soon. They said that
Has there been anything yet about it before?
What?
16.
Trailer, yeah. You've seen it.
Have I?
Yeah, I think so. They've said the new trailer is ready. The game is almost done. I reckon it's coming. Because Forspoken's coming out in October, and that's a big Square Enix RPG release. That's very. I don't think it's not quite a JRPG, but I think it is, right. It is a JRPG. I think it is a JRPG, but it's
is
not.
It a new IP?
Yeah. And so that's coming October. I think
Can I watch the trailer?
For what?
Forspoken.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen it.
December 2022. I mean, yeah. I think 16 could come. I think 16 could come end of the year, or it could come early next year. Right. What I'm looking for Forspoken. There's been a lot of Forspoken trailers.
That was the worst spelling I've ever seen.
Oh, sorry. That's gameplay. Let's watch State of Play 2022. That's the newest one, right?
Okay. Throw it on it.
Okay, I'll put it on screen. Hold on. Here you go. Forspoken trailer. Let's watch.
It is quite beautiful.
Yeah, in a everything here wants to kill you kind of way.
Yeah.
I like that the combat's like magic oriented. That's fun.
It's interesting.
A lot of games don't do that. I don't think I've seen this trailer before.
I think I might have seen bits of this game before, actually.
I don't think I've seen the trailer before.
I don't have seen this, but
either I have and it's very forgettable, or I haven't. I haven't either? Okay, good. I like the magic combat is like the big appeal to me. It's like that's kind of cool. Like not a lot of games do magic based combat. Oh, I've seen this. I used that in my video. I think this game is either going to be like secretly really good, or it's going to flop horribly.
that's what everyone else just said. Could go either way.
Yeah. It's one of those games where I feel like I know nothing. I know enough that like I want to buy it. It's a Square Enix JRPG, but I feel like I know nothing about this game. And that's, yeah. Do you want to watch the 16 trailer?
Yeah.
You've definitely seen this before. You've got to have seen this before. Final Fantasy 16. Here we go. This is it. It's very story based at the same time. Yeah, it seems to be, which is interesting. Patrick Dune Movies donated $6,367.
Isn't that the second time
he
that's
did
happened?
Yeah, he did it earlier.
Oh, is it the same person?
Yeah, same person.
I feel like you're getting close to a ban.
No, shut
Stop.
up. Shut up.
It's annoying though.
Shut up. Here we go.
It's not very fucking funny.
Watch this.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant.
Shiva. And it's crazy. The first time I ever watched the trailer, I didn't realize it was Final Fantasy until about halfway through. Like, I should have known there that it was Final Fantasy.
Wait, yes, of course.
How do we even know the girl will be among us?
Our kind do not question orders.
And when you go, look, chocobos!
I don't think I even saw this. Honestly, I don't remember it.
Let's summon their icon.
Icon. Hey.
That thing's a bloody mountain.
Well, this is being made by Shiva. This is being made by Yoshi P. So
it looks like Final Fantasy 14, you know.
it's very 14-esque.
It actually
It's
is.
medieval rather than modern. Oh, the music. It's the main theme.
This will be a bitter fight.
It is very 14. Very
She not be out
14.
of doors. We have discussed this. Come, Joshua.
Interesting.
Your father will be expecting us.
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him.
Look at Clive. What a sweet boy.
That looks like Witcher to me.
It's because it's all medieval.
Giving the witches, you know, the witches in the bog area.
Yeah, like Belen.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. It's one of those things.
We have one of those as like a little follower guy, I think.
It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not?
Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm.
I love that crystals are like a main focus of this game.
It's so 14.
It's so
man.
classic fun. We got Dragoon. Oh, he's got the. Oh my god, the music. Oh.
Sentinel Dragoon. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
The Dragoon armor looks good.
It's a fucking thingamabomb.
Oh, it's environment.
Oh, fuck.
It's the Archduke's son.
I love that. He's like using. It's almost like he's using summon powers there. It's cool. This was a pretty sick trailer to be fair.
But that's impossible.
They shout out a lot of keywords. Shiva, Icon,
It's
Dragoon.
Ifrit. Oh, Ifrit's design looks sick.
The legacy of the crystals. Has shaped our history.
It's sick music. The music's so good. Yeah, it's sick. The music's so good.
If it's the last thing
Older
I do,
Clive. Older Clive looks so much better than younger Clive.
I
Final
can
Fantasy
see some
16.
characters I might fall in love with.
It looks so good.
Here you
It
go,
looks
bro.
so good, man. That's such a good trailer. It honestly, it looks like Final Fantasy. It looks like a classic Final Fantasy.
It looks like 14 to me as someone who only knows.
Yeah, it looks like 14, but it looks a lot like Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 3.
Does it? Mm.
It looks very much like those old games,
Oh, very hard.
but brought into like
I
a.
can't believe there's a new one coming out, and I only just played 15, so it feels like very quick for me. I can't wait to play it on stream. I
Yeah.
just feel like Final Fantasy games are just so fun.
I can't wait to stream 16. It's gonna be so fun.
Oh, we're gonna make videos and then compete for views.
Yeah.
Who's gonna do better? Me, the female, the girl. The info side of the world and a bit of the lore. I would love to know more because I don't really know what it's about. Like all I know is what I've seen
There's
just
some
there.
cool pictures.
Do we have any indication of what the story is?
Kind of. We know bits. Final Fantasy 16. Is this
My
the
lips are
website?
so dry. The legs of the crystals are shaped are no, that won't. No,
Oh, okay.
That's
Never mind. I tried to
James
help.
uses the most terrible lip balm. I'll tell you what's good, guys. You got dry lips. Try out Blistex. They have like this blue
We've
pot which is
got-
medicated and it's amazing. But they also have this white tube and it's like a cream more than a balm and it really just like if you have a cut on your lip it will like heal it. It's very good.
We've
Okay,
got
the
this.
world.
So you got like all these like little city, but you got like a massive like
That
crystal
looks
tower here.
very Final Fantasy.
It's very like Final Fantasy 3 looking with their big crystal tower and stuff. And the characters.
So yeah, let's learn about the characters.
That's
Come on.
Joshua.
Yeah.
This is Clive.
Oh, the little kid. He got blood all over him. Is he okay? Is he doing all right?
Clive Rossfield.
The firstborn son of the Archduke of Rosaria, though all expected him to inherit the Phoenix's flames and awaken as its dominant, destiny instead chose his younger brother Joshua to bear this burden. Oh, okay. So in search of a role of his own, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade. His practice pays off when, it's just 15 years of age, he wins the ducal tournament and is dubbed the first shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of his fire. So they're brothers. He's gone through this whole route that's led him back to his brother to protect him, right?
Is it his brother? Oh yeah, his younger brother Joshua. Yeah,
I think so.
So this what I love about this is that this game clearly shows that it's learned from 15. In that this game is going to be so lore heavy. Like a main focus of this game is going to be lore, politics, that like inner workings of the political system and stuff, which is something that 15 doesn't have a lot of unless you tap into the extended media.
It's really the Arden DLC that brought a load of lore in for me.
Yeah,
which you didn't play, did you? So
no.
you wouldn't even know that.
But I will do when I do my replay.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, like old Final Fantasies, like you look at Final Fantasy 1, you look at Final Fantasy 3, or even 4 is so good. Take your foot off that. You look at like Final Fantasy 4 is my favourite so far of the old ones.
Oh, okay.
Obviously only beaten by Final Fantasy 7 Remake. It's my favourite Final Fantasy other than 7 Remake.
Better than 15.
I prefer it to 15, yeah. But set 4 is like, there's so much lore in it. There's so much like interesting shit. The characters are brilliant as well. But like the lore in it is so interesting. Whereas you look at 15 and the focus is so heavily on character, it's not heavily on lore. Like the lore of 15 doesn't really matter. You can swap it out for anything, and it doesn't really affect the main core of 15.
Yep.
15 is so character focused, which to be fair is something I should gel with, because I like my favorite part of any story is character.
You're just a dumb bitch.
So I think when I replay 15, I'm probably really gonna like it.
But what you also have to do when you play 15 is you have to want to like it. I went in wanting to.
I do. I like all Final Fantasies.
You can't go in thinking this isn't great.
So far, I have never disliked a Final Fantasy game.
You have to go in, and also what you have to do is you have to play the DLCs, because my favorite one is episode Ignis. It's very good.
Look, the game should stand on its own.
It should, but I'm not saying it doesn't. I loved it on its own, but I think
I'll like
Ignis and Arden both add lots.
Yeah, no, look, I will play the DLCs, but I think I'm gonna like 15 this time around.
I think you will too. I don't know why you wouldn't. I loved it.
I think the things
7 Remake is better though, for sure. I
think
agree.
the things I don't like are gonna stand out more because I've played every Final Fantasy leading up to it. I can't wait to watch and hear you
say, "Oh, this thing is the problem." I'm like, why?
I think because I'm so like every time I play Final Fantasy, like since 3, it's been so interesting to see how they incorporate each individual job into the gameplay.
It doesn't necessarily.
When I've played,
feel the most Final Fantasy when
I've
think
played
about all those things.
Final Fantasy 4, for example, I think does the job system the absolute best. I loved how it did it. Final Fantasy 5 is also really good too, but I think 4 did it in such a way where I absolutely loved it. And when I look at 15, I'm like, well, every character kind of does, like, Noctis can do everything. Like, he doesn't have a job role, which is like, I don't know if that vibes with me in terms of gameplay so much as the other ones do. But I guess it's going to be interesting to see how I feel, especially after playing every single Final Fantasy in order to get to 15 and be like, how do I feel about it now? Because when I played it in 2016 and then 2017, because I played half of it in 2016 and then half of it a year later, I thought it was like good, but like
you have to stick to the journey. You have to go from start to finish. You can't just. You're gonna lose the emotional investment.
No, but I think that's why it's gonna be. I think that's why it's gonna be really fun to replay. Because I played the first half in 2016, so it's 6 years ago. I played the first half, and then 5 years ago I finished the second half. I don't even remember the game. All I remember is like Luna Freya dies. And that's it. That's actually all I remember.
That's actually pretty early on in the grand scheme.
It's like mid-game. It's in the Venice area.
Yeah, it is. But I feel like it's the most... Like, it's not the biggest tragedy of the whole game either. I want to see some tears.
Yeah, maybe.
I want to see some tears. I'm going to have some tears.
I cried. I'm not a stranger to
Good
crying.
Night, Harry.
I cried at... I cried at Persona 5. I cried at 7 Remake.
But not 15.
Look,
was it because you played it when you were a bitch?
No. What?
You didn't want to cry at anything?
What?
You played when you were a little fucking
I wasn't.
bitch.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was not paying attention when I played
that's
15.
the problem. I was very much.
But like 7 remake,
interested.
I got when you get to that ending bit and you're all standing on the highway and Aerith's standing there giving her speech and Barrett turns back and he's like, Daddy's coming home real soon. It's like, oh man, it's so good. And the moment when they're all standing outside Midgar and there's that bit where when they're all deciding to like Cloud has decided he's gonna go after Sephiroth. And Tifa's like, oh, I'm coming. And then Barrett's like, oh, an enemy of the planet is an enemy of Avalanche. And he's like, I'm in. And everyone's joining. It's so good. And it's just amazing. And I love it so much. I feel like I cry way more at moments that are like satisfying narratively than are sad. I don't cry at sadness.
I can cry at both,
like,
but for me, tragedy definitely does it.
when there's a moment that's like, I just can see how well it's written. I'm like, oh, you've done this. You've perfectly done this. It's just, it satisfies me so much. So can we watch the end scene on YouTube? Yeah, let's do it. Let's watch the end scene on YouTube. The Final Fantasy VII Remake ending.
Oh, okay.
Let's watch it. Let's watch the 7 Remake ending. Oh, yes, let's go. That's a sick moment. You can see where my cursor was already in this video was that moment when all of them, like that shot.
Intermission though is also
where
the
is
very
the
best
moment?
I cried at intermission and that wasn't sad. That was just like seeing everyone again.
That's the bit I just sang. Oh, put your headphones on. Sorry. Oh no, Elva, no. Here we go.
Marlene!
Oh yeah. This music's so good too. The Final Fantasy VII theme is so good.
Think we watch intermission ending?
What's the intermission ending?
What now? It's the next. It's a bit of them again.
Yeah. I love Aerith so much. I love this bit where Cloud is like so invested in this whole thing that he's like not even thinking as a mercenary. He's like, I'm going after Sephiroth.
As long as he's still out there.
Oh, I love this so much.
I thought you beat him.
This is so good. This is the best game.
It's really good.
We can.
This is what people felt when they played 7 for the first time in '97. This is what people felt. I know it.
We will.
I can't wait to play the original.
So good.
Count me in.
Oh, I love these characters so much.
The music is so good.
You could use a nose like mine.
I'm in too. Bastard wants to destroy the whole planet, doesn't he?
Oh, I
An
love this
enemy
voice
of
so
Earth
much.
is an enemy of Avalanche.
Oh, man. It's the best. These 5 are the best. I'm so glad this game exists.
So am I.
I would not have been playing Final Fantasy without this game. And there's this, I don't know what the fuck it means. Because I've not fucking played the original, so I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh my god.
It's gonna be different when you play the original than we know. Oh, okay, no intermission, okay.
Oh, you wanna watch the intermission ending?
I think it's just emotional because you've finished the game, then months later people have played intermission, and then you've gotten to see everyone again, and it's new content.
Ending, or is it? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh my god, it's so good. It's kind of crazy that this exists. Look at him.
Hey, Barrett.
I can't believe this
Are you really
happened
walking the
after the
whole way?
DLC. Like, I can't believe this happened.
That is how I was feeling. I was like, new content. Like,
It's so weird. Like, this, it feels like you've started 7 Remake Part 2.
Of
Like,
the game, the main character.
we're seeing them back again.
Calm's still pretty far, though, isn't it?
And like the best part is the little character moment where Aerith's like, Like, my mum said
I know,
that
I'm
a
waiting
whole
for her to
day...
say
Says a full day.
She means from the time you get up in the morning to the time you go to sleep.
Oh, I love this so much.
But for me, it means from the time you get up in the morning, all the way through till the time you get up the next morning. So, which is it for you?
Gotta go with Elmira on that one.
That's a relief. Is it though?
Oh god, I love him so much.
I love the phrase "hoof it."
I love this bit because Cloud smiles as well.
I love
He's
the
just so
phrase-
happy to be with his friends.
But even so,
Oh.
we're all gonna need to stop and rest. Especially you.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, marching into the unknown ain't easy. But don't worry, because I'm here to lead the way.
That's comforting.
Of course it is.
Look at him, he smiles, look at him.
I was just in bits
Oh.
watching this.
Let's stop here for a minute. Leader's orders. Now breathe in that fresh air.
I love it. He sees Midgar and he's like, oh no, we'll leave it for a bit.
Actually, scratch that. Let's, save it for later. When we're not so close to Midgar.
Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako.
I love this when the camera pans up and you see the big, like, world outside. Oh. Oh, the music. Oh, man, it's so good. This game is way too good. It's way too good. It's stupid how good it is.
Like this?
Yeah, just like that.
Cool.
There's a book coming out end of this year that is like, I think it's something to do with like Aerith and Tifa when they got out of Midgar.
No way! A car!
Jockabye.
George, yeah, George still hasn't played Intermission. Oh my god, he needs to stream it.
Ugh. He needs to play it.
It's so good.
I want to see someone else cry.
I love this. Barrett sings the Chocobo music.
Hooray! Hooray!
What is it with these damn birds?
Oh, it's amazing. I love how Red doesn't have a single line in this whole thing.
No need to apologize, man.
He's a man of few words. I can't wait to play the original. I'm very, very excited.
I'm excited to play the original, but I'm also like scared because I'm gonna get past this bit.
Yeah, and then you're gonna know what happens.
And I'm not gonna get to have that anticipation when I play 7 Remake. Like, I wonder what happens next.
I'm still nervous about playing it before part 2.
I know, because I'm like, I want to be with these characters. I don't want to like know what happens before these characters get there.
Gonna be okay?
Should be, but weird. My stomach's in knots.
But I love this so much.
That's its way of telling you it's hungry. Let's move.
It's so good. Oh, and then this moment with Zack. I've seen people react to this and they really like freak out, and I don't know why.
I just don't know.
It's been a while, huh?
No one tell me, obviously, like I'm gonna play these
time no
originals, but like I don't know why they freak out so much. Is it just because I think it must be because people love Zack? Like I like Zack too, he's cool, but I haven't played him obviously.
He's just other Cloud. He seems like friendlier Cloud.
And obviously he was Aerith's boyfriend, right? That's who she was talking about in the park, right?
I don't know.
Back.
I think she was. I don't. No one confirm or deny, but I.
Please, no one. Jamie, monitor that chat.
Mods, watch the chat, okay? But I'm pretty sure Because like
I mean,
she said the first guy I ever loved was a soldier, and then she says a name and it cuts off that. I think she says Zach, but I'm not sure.
Aerith?
Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
the only thing
like,
that told me he obviously knew Aerith.
Yeah.
Maybe they were together. I don't know. I personally didn't know that or didn't think that, but now it makes sense that you've said it.
Yeah. We'll find out though.
I think what we should do.
Getting into dangerous territory.
I think what we should make, like, what would make a nice little YouTube video is reacting to the ending after playing 7. Like
Doing
reacting
what?
to intermissions ending after playing the original.
Oh, like doing. Well, I mean, I'm gonna play all the Final Fantasies, and then I'm gonna play 7 Remake again. That'll be the last one I do.
So what you could do is make like a clip, like a short video, which is like you reacting to the ending after playing
that'd be
the original.
sick.
I thought that would make a really good video.
1 to 15, and then do 7 Remake.
And then you'll get to be like, oh
And
my
then
god, I
it'll
get this, I get this, and then you'll be so
after
much
playing
more
7.
hyped. So you could react to like the end of 7 Remake plus intermission after playing the original. Like just what we watched there basically, because I just think both those things would maybe mean so much more if you've played the original.
Yeah.
That would be such a good scene, Alex. I would love to see that.
Double team Aerith. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of Aerith porn. Like, there's a lot of it, and I don't really like it.
I don't like any of it personally. I also see Aerith as so pure, so I don't really want that.
Tifa porn is fine. Aerith
if
porn,
it has to be one of them, but I have to say I think I'm in love with Aerith more so than Tifa. I just think she's the better one, but both are the very best.
Yeah. Well, Aerith is the one. All right. Aerith is the one.
You will like it, Mahani, because how would you not?
I'm almost at 7. Like, it's anybody
scared
here.
for you.
Anybody that here is a big fan of Final Fantasy 7. I'm currently playing through Final Fantasy 5, and I'm nearly done with it. And when I'm going to do Final Fantasy 6, and then I'm doing Final Fantasy 7 for the very first time, and I don't know anything about it other than what was in 7 Remake. So
I'm very nervous.
Tune into that when I eventually do it, which won't be long. I'm very excited to play it for the first time. I'm going to be so nervous. I'm actually going to be so nervous playing 7. It's going to be such a weird experience because
it's weird that the first 6 hours will be 7 Remake done and dusted, right?
The first stream I do will be the whole of 7 Remake in one stream, probably. Yeah. If I do a decently long one.
I'm just so scared because I don't know how I'm going to feel about characters that are less they're less deep, really, than 7 Remake.
They're less developed. But
so I'm going to feel like so weird.
I mean, look, there's a reason they remade 7 out of every Final Fantasy game. It's because everyone loves it so much. And there's a reason for that. And it's because somehow in 1997, despite the fact that technology wasn't very advanced, they created a host of characters that people loved. What?
How do you play 7?
You can play it on an emulator or you can play it on PC. It's on PC.
Which way are you doing it?
I think I'm doing it on PC. Jas said the PC version's the best version. But like for 8 to play the emulated version, not the PC remaster or whatever. So I'm just listening to Jas. Jas knows what he's talking about. It's on PlayStation 2. Yeah, it's on PlayStation.
10 is like the
Xbox.
Next biggest one, right? Like 7 and 10 are the two big
8
ones.
is very big, to be fair.
I thought 8 was
People
big,
love
but
8.
I thought 10 was even bigger.
8 is the one with Leon, the one from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, no fucking way. Oh, okay, that's hype.
7, 8, and 10 are like the biggest ones, I think.
There's no voice acting or anything though in 7 original, is there?
No.
So literally just
10
words.
is the first one with voices.
How do you even, in a stream and then turn into a video, how do you make that good? Because you have to voice act them all?
I voice act every character, yeah. You've seen my Final Fantasy streams.
I briefly, but...
I voice act every character. Let me show you.
How will I do it? I'm bad at voice acting.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Maybe I'll get good.
Well, every character is pretty much male, so it's easy for me. Let's have a look. Let's watch one of my Final Fantasy videos. We can watch my Final Fantasy 4 one. I won't spoil it. We'll just watch a bit of it and we can see the voices that I do. Let's have a look.
I think what might be better is if you start the video just going straight into the game.
Nah.
I just realised people might click off.
This is why he sent us here. Destroyed the entire village. No!
It's
Mummy!
Sonic. Why are you being a
Question
Sonic?
mark? Oh my god!
My mum's dragon died. Because of that, my mum died too.
What? I've heard of people with power to
Your
call
mum
forth
just dead.
Shut up.
Summoners, they're called. We're responsible for killing her mother by killing the dragon.
Oh my god.
You killed my mum's dragon.
We didn't know that would happen.
So that was the king's plan, to annihilate every summoner in this village. That can't be. I'm afraid it's true. I'm also afraid we're going to have to get...
Yeah, there's a bunch of other voices I do by the end. Like, I have a fuck ton of different characters. Look at that. Crystal. Obtain Dark Crystal. We did it.
Control.
Ugh. The Dark Crystal's
That melody. God, what is this torturous sound? Yo. You cannot control the magnetic field while I am playing. Now draw your sword.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I basically just did a bunch of different voices. But it's fun. I like it. It's good. I like those old Final Fantasy games. They're really good vibes. Can you make you screaming "Mommy, no, I don't know" sound like bass boosted? Sure, I could do that. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to do like 7, to do Final Fantasy 7 and have to do all the voices, because I'm basically gonna have to mimic the 7 remake ones, aren't I? Which is gonna be a bit weird to do. It's gonna be a bit difficult. But I'm gonna have to try, and it'll be fun to do. Because every so often, like for these old ones, I've been doing like English voices, but for 7 remake, like for 7, I know their American accents.
How do we do American?
So I have to do like Cloud, who's like, I'm trying to think what Cloud does. I don't know. What does he say? That's my line. You know, like that. Yeah, that's it. That's good enough. And then like Barrett, who's like,
let's go.
I don't know what does
Daddy's
Barrett say?
coming home, Marlene.
Gruff with a
Daddy's
slightly
coming home,
thin edge.
Marlene.
That's Cloud, right? Is that what you mean, or is that Barrett you're talking about?
I'm not Barrett.
An enemy of hers is an enemy of Avalanche. You know, like that. It's just gonna be like a dodgy, cheap version
Mine's
of
gonna
it,
be
right?
extra dodgy cheap.
And then, like, I gotta do Tifa, Aerith, and Red 13. Red 13 is gonna be good. That's gonna be fun. Finally, the 4th Ward. Like, that's gonna be fun.
Finally, the 4th word.
But doing, like,
My
Tifa
voice
and Aerith
acting
is gonna be hard.
be from the pound shop. It's not gonna be good.
And then I'm just gonna have to invent other voices. Like, when other characters show up that I don't know yet, I'm just gonna have to invent the voice and just figure it out. Saying Cloud's voice. Cock and ball torture, CBT, penis torture, or dick torture is a sexual activity involving application or pain or constriction of the penis or testicles. This may involve directly painful activities such as genital piercing, wax play, genital spanking, squeezing, ball busting, genital flogging, urethral play, tickle torture, erotic, electrostimulation, or even kicking.
On that note, I'm ready to wrap up. Are you?
Wasn't Cloud's voice. Yeah, I guess we can if you want.
Jeez, it's been 7 hours.
Yeah, true.
Holy fuck.
We didn't end up doing a lot of shots, but that's fine.
Or even kicking.
We didn't end up even watching a lot of Cloud voice first. Cock and ball. Fuck. I can't do it.
Cock and ball torture.
What does Cloud sound like?
I don't know.
I'm Cloud. I don't know. Cock and ball torture. Penis torture. Or dick torture.
Tifa.
Is a sexual activity involving application of pain or constriction of the penis. I don't know. Is that it?
It's not feminine enough.
Or testicles. This may involve directly painful activities such as genital
We're never
piercing.
going to be able to do it. It's not possible.
I don't know.
Right. Okay. Yeah, should we pick someone for a little raid?
Yeah, we can do. Thanks everyone so much for joining us. It's been a really good stream today. I've had a lot of fun.
Thank you for the subs and the donations
We've had some good subs, some good donations. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. We'll be live sometime soon with something else, I'm sure. But I'll be live in the week doing some more Final Fantasy V. I want to wrap it up so I can move on to 6 and 7, which will be a lot of fun as well. Go check out my Horizon video if you haven't already. It's a big, good video. I really had a lot of fun making it, so go check out my Horizon video. Go check out Elva's stream, which is twitch.tv/Elva.
I'm streaming Zero Dawn, and I'm starting Forbidden West very soon.
Oh, there you go. Jamie did it.
Thank you,
Amazing.
Jamie.
Elva's going to be finishing off for Horizon Zero Dawn soon and starting Forbidden West for the first time, so that's going to be good. So definitely tune into that. And that's cool. I'll be streaming in the week. We'll see you Friday for Final Fantasy 14 Friday. Definitely tune in for that. We have a lot of fun over there. And we'll do some more bits and bobs here and also there. Thank you all so much. And we will raid. Who should we raid? Who's live?
I don't really know.
Cornelia. Let's raid her. She's
Okay.
cool. She's the only one that's live. Let's give her a raid. She's fun. Looks so funny.
It encompasses her stream very
She is
well, I think.
absolutely horrified.
No, she's just shocked. She's very shocked.
Look at her.
She's just taken aback.
Oh my god. Everyone join the raid. Cornelia is really fun. I'm sure you'll enjoy her stream. You'll have a good time over there. You definitely will. She is good fun. Anyway, thank you so much for joining. Thank you very much. I love you all, and we will see you
It's been
all
a very long stream.
very soon. Yeah, it's
See
way longer
you
than I
soon.
anticipated.
Yeah,
Alright.
same. See
See
you
you later,
soon.
gamers.
See you at my
Bye-bye.
stream.
See
Bye.
ya.